I gotta make my
got a
potato.
Fuck yeah.
A Fuck.
Vigavolt.
Pokemon, yes. I'm following. I'm plugged in. I know what's going on. I'm down with the hippity hop.
Vigavolt's
Maybe plugged
actually
in,
like
but I
from
switched
Sun and
on.
Moon. Vigavolt's one of my stronger Pokemon.
Neat. Oh, that took me a while to pause.
I need to reset options.
Oh, I'm gonna need a new icon because the honey thing's just creepy in this.
Are we gonna need a bigger boat?
Delicious orc honey.
Orc honey, that's interesting.
Alright.
I should have stayed awake and done hardware.
I think you needed that nap more than you needed the hardware.
Yep.
Mm. Agreed.
That's not how you spell any of them.
Hey, MZ.
Hello.
It's mostly just going to be us faffing about and setting things up for the next half an hour or so, which I'm sure is highly entertaining. Hello, Helen. Hello, Kian. Yes, some of our
When are
orcs
we
are still
not?
asleep.
Yes.
Sleepy orcs.
Because in true orc fashion, they stayed up too late and drank too much booze.
Oh my god, yeah.
Well, that made a noise.
The worst part was that game just didn't even end satisfyingly.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
did you make sure it was booted up first?
So many jokes, bro.
I know.
Yeah, no, I'm doing that.
Good. Because it won't find the mouse immediately.
No, I
It'll take
appreciate
like 5
that.
minutes to find the mouse. Or USB and then the mice. So just
I
boot
spent
it up
most of
first.
the game wondering where the hell my harvesters were. I found them. They were taking a tour of the entire map before returning to base.
I know
I
this one.
remember that,
Harvesters
that
are a
was
type
funny.
of bug, aren't they?
Oh,
No,
I thought
the-
he meant the pub chain.
Oh, okay.
Nope, they are the things you get money.
They,
And
Hey,
I was
man,
not
they are
getting
your
money
economy.
because they were taking
Yeah.
a tour around around the map. And then
Beautiful, dude.
when
Don't
I
worry about it.
finally
We're
got
all
that
fucking
fixed,
slow
and I
off
had my
today, so
nice
just
small tank column
yourself
compared to the
human
rest
enjoying
of them, they were all coming down from the north. I was coming in from the south, and I
Beautiful.
arrived, and my internet reset.
Oh,
So the
That's
moment I got
rough.
there, I lost everything, and it's just like, well, fuck.
Right, okay, so Mr. Lee has just woken up. He wasn't woken
Yay!
before I phoned him, which is good. He managed to hold his little hobble downstairs and find a kettle.
Find a what, sorry?
Kettle.
Oh, a kettle. Was it not where he left it?
Dave,
This is a dog.
bear in mind all I've done is plug this into the mains and turn it on.
Yeah.
It's doing a thing.
Right. What?
Is it having a think?
Define thing.
Technical
I'll
difficulties.
send you a photo of what it is doing.
Oh dear.
What the hell?
Oh, yes please, Manimal. I mean, for the next sort of 20 to 30 minutes, this is going to be us faffing about and waiting for our final orc.
Yes, for those of us just tuning in, we are a wee bit hungover as this is day.
You say we?
Speak for yourself, mate.
I am a wee bit hungover.
If people would let me finish. A wee bit hungover and a very lot tired. So, bear with us while we drag ourselves into something resembling humanity. And for those of us wondering why you're hearing me twice, it's because there's an echo problem. This will not be for the duration of the stream, just while we're setting up. So I will adjust my setup so you don't get that horrible echo noise throughout the entire stream.
Yeah, I'll drop the gain on my microphone as well.
Apart from when I'm loud.
See if
Do we
that
get
helps.
ASMR, Dave, for this whole thing? Can you do orc in ASMR?
No.
No.
Just say it with me now.
Wow. Cornflakes has a spot on walk impression. Mine is miserable. Fanny has a better walk impression.
Yeah, I just did it.
So
Oh.
the laptop takes takes roughly 30 minutes to start up.
You what?
Oh, it's some high-tech shit then, wizard.
Yeah, this thing is very slow. It gets
Yeah.
there
No. Here's the thing. What it's doing right now is not part of a normal boot operation. I will send you the photo.
Please send me the photo.
Ruh-roh. So, for those that are wondering, Mr. Clark's potato-powered computer is not brave or strong enough to run voice chat and Roll20 at the same time. So, we have done a bit of a tech support and chain delivery, I guess, for want of a better description, to get him a slightly less steam-powered laptop that he can use for today.
Seriously thinking about doing a GoFundMe to buy a new.
It might be worth it at this point, mate. ASMR Dave is best Dave. This is very true.
ASMR Dave is creepy Dave.
There's that too. But that's kind
Sounds
of
like
why
he wants
he's
to-
best Dave.
Sounds like he wants to lick your ear. It's not good.
Don't give him ideas.
Social distancing. Can I zoom in?
Please don't lick our ears.
La, 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 la.
No guarantees, Helen. Okay. Is there anything that we can do whilst we wait for tech support and for the remaining orc to arrive?
Well, I've decided that as we have plenty of time, I'm going to try to draw myself a new Roll20 avatar because I think the honey one is creepy. So if we want to try and stream the GIMP, we can try that. Is that even remotely possible?
Yes. If you share your screen in Discord, I can... Oh, it just went bloop. Was that you?
It did. It was me,
Where are you
his
sharing?
Twinkly.
Okay, let me join the stream.
The screen's
Right,
reloaded.
Dave.
I can't read it.
Okay. I thought that would be okay, but it's.
Something's happened.
There we go.
Oh.
Let's
Yeah.
all watch
Error,
Weezy draw
it
an
says-
orc while we
Right.
do tech support in the
Well, I'll
background.
tell you what it says. It says error check
dear.
date time set.
I fucked it up. Everything's crashing now. It's just gonna...
There
There we go.
The
BIOS battery's dead.
Oh no.
Oh.
Ooh.
This is not normally
Just-
a problem. The BIOS battery's been dead for about 5 years. I had to set the clock
Bugger.
to get it to work yesterday. But I have to set the clock every time I use the damn thing. It's not normally a problem.
Oh dear.
Press F1 to resume.
Okay.
It should continue to boot. It's just, the problem is, it's thinking it's today, but the BIOS is going, no, it's 2007.
Well, it is 2007.
Starting
it?
Windows, we might be good. We might be good.
Just,
Weezy, I hate to break it to you,
Oh,
but you've been asleep for a long time.
Oh, tits, not again.
Because
I'm
I
gonna
was
get a
interested in the
non-sugar
chat.
Coke, because I think that's part of my problem. And I will be right back after these
So,
brief
oh,
messages.
picked up Firefox, don't do that.
Something for
Because I
you
was
to
interested
do
in the
while
chat,
you
I
wait.
Booted up the Twitch thing and
Your
just
orcs
the
need
double
names.
echo was weird.
Start trying to
It's a
remember
lot,
some
innit?
sufficiently orky names. So,
Oh yes,
as
that's
a rule
fine.
of thumb, orcs are a bodily function followed by an insult of some description. So,
Not necessarily. They
but
can
it's
also be
literally-
an act of violence
Yes.
and a body part.
Yes.
That's quite a popular one.
Also the yes.
Yeah, so, who wants to come up with an orky name? While Weezy is coming up with an orky face.
Orky face!
What kind of orky name? Are we talking like a freebooter? Are we talking a mech? Are we talking... Never mind.
Can I be Gareth?
I had something and then didn't.
Gareth isn't a very orky name.
It's a very orky
I
name.
I'm very tempted for my orky name to be Orky Face.
Orky Face the Orc.
Yeah, Orky Face Gut Splitter as well.
I like that.
Yeah.
Tusk
Before I
Face
hit the
Avon.
next cable. Oh my god, there are steps. Alright.
Wheezy, that is haunting.
Oh no, the teeth look good.
Cheers. So for context, Tuskface. For context, I managed to get this tablet to work today, and this is maybe the third time in my life I've used the GIMP. So, also all of my arty stuff is like paper, so digital art is not my thing. He needs a big nose.
Granville.
You did.
Tusk face Avon.
Cool. Is that the Ethernet port?
That
the
work?
Ethernet port?
Folks with character sheets. Dave,
Have I crashed it?
Yes, that's the
have
Ethernet
we
port.
furnished folks with character sheets? Yes, you have.
No, I haven't. I
Oh,
thought
okay.
you were asking.
Yeah,
Thanks, please. Thanks,
The one that I sent you the other day?
don't really have. Well, they've got a sort of usually sort of heavy set brow and then this almost upturned piggy nose.
Hey, I think a penis nose works.
Alright. What's the question?
Why not? Why the fuck not?
What version is it?
Hmm.
Sheets.
You have the character sheet.
You have the sheet. You sent it to me.
That was the one that needed filling out. You wanted it. You were going to fill it out. You didn't do that. Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
You were going to bring one that had checkboxes up.
I did that, and I sent it to you.
I'm sorry, I'm not doing so great all of a sudden.
It's okay.
I'm really fucking freaking out.
Okay. It's fine.
You're gonna have to
And Manimal's giving us a shout out out there. Awesome.
On the Discord.
Oh.
Awesome. Thank you
Yep.
very much, Manimal. Okay, so
Gorkamorks.
I need to furnish you folks with character sheets. Because apparently that has not been done yet, so sorry about that.
That'll do.
Am I able to be the mech?
That is a question for my esteemed colleague, Mr. Gork.
Okay, I think that's a good avatar. It looks disarmingly cute. Easy. Yeah. I'm going with Gareth.
I'm really fucking struggling to keep it together. So just
Are we still doing technical
because I'm
things?
this close to fucking flying apart.
Dave, it's fine. I understand.
I think so.
Okay.
This
I
fucking apart
am
before it started,
Yeah, I know.
and I'm
gonna do a new
really in the
picture
middle of
then.
a panic attack now. So just
I'm
I'm
be-
probably gonna snap and be horrible. I'm not. I'm just trying to keep it in.
Do you want to take
do,
5?
Do 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 do
It's
do
not a problem.
do
I'm
do
having
do
a fucking
do
massive
do.
anxiety attack because we're 2 orcs down.
That's the song for drawing, isn't it?
Done ahead of time, hasn't fucking been done. People are fucking not turning up, and now we're fucking going live. So
Hello?
It'll be okay.
Oh, good. I'm still here.
Sorry, I was muted.
Cute boys, strain of orc.
Yes, that is very definitely what we've got there. Oop. Let's move that out of the way.
to answer Mr. Ryan's question, we have a selection, a myriad of boys for you to choose from, and we'll come to that as part of character creation.
I want to be a mech.
Okay, so
I want
I'm gonna be
In-
Wrench Turner.
in
the
our
mech.
event chat, there is a fillable character sheet, PDF.
All right. save.
So you should be able to put your lovely orky names in there, and when we get round to the actual character generation side of things, which should hopefully be soon, we will go through the different types of available orc. Now this is in true orc fashion, for those in chat. This is bodged together and panel beaten. It will work because we say it's gonna fucking work. Slow, aka Dave, has spent the last sort of week and a half, maybe 2 weeks, time is complicated, building the mechanics to run this out of a combination of, if I've got this right, Rogue Trader and Black Crusade.
And everything else.
Oh, and everything else apparently. So it's similar to the FFG games set in the 41st millennium that you all know and love, but it is not the same. Weezy, what are you drawing now?
There's a
Nothing.
lot of there's a lot of -20s on these.
Yeah, orcs aren't particularly good at a lot of stuff.
I don't know how you're complaining about. This is a standard character sheet for everything post Black Crusade. Because post Black Crusade,
There is not one positive on this. It's either 0 or -20.
Hey, 0 is positive, it doesn't have a minus next to it.
Okay,
So one of the design decisions taken by the FFG team post
Black Crusade was to make it very clear that skills listed on the character sheet you already know. You just crap at them. So you can use basically all the skills available to any character right from the off. But they're at -20.
I mean, I'm already used to that though. Like,
The difference is they never made it very clear, because they had a basic condition and they had a trained condition, and as a result most people fell under the onus that if I have awareness in my character sheet and it says trained, I need to have trained to use it. But no, you don't. Technically speaking, you've got all your skills as basic, which means you can use them at -20, which is really nice. You know, apart from the fact that that one particular rule is held in one paragraph, in one page, in a 400-page book. They just rolled it into the character sheet and rolled it into the rules going forwards. Which is nice, I think.
You're getting really good with that tablet, Wheezy.
Thanks. I mean,
Is he dancing?
no, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Wheezy is entertaining our viewers with some art whilst we,
He's a happy little orc.
He is. He's very happy.
Skipping merrily. Oh, I know what I've forgotten.
Free in his happy little field.
Definitely not on
To maim,
Gorkamorka.
kill, and burn.
No, it's not maim, killing and burning, it's crumping.
Oh, what happened? Where did
he
we
needs
go?
He needs a pretty princess hair bow.
Oh,
Yes, he
he-
does.
I do apologise. For those of us actually in Roll20, I do apologise. The background music has failed.
There was background music?
Did you
oh
have
yeah,
yours?
nothing was playing on my end, and I am not muting the thing.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
well
then.
then,
I didn't know there was any background music when we checked it earlier. Sorry, if I'd have known, I would have told you it didn't make any noise.
Roll. Ugh. Roll20
Blah.
would be this way. Would you? Are you still got the Roll20 open?
Boop.
Can you hear anything
Gorkamorka.
now? They're playing, so they can all tell you're playing. But what's your master volume?
Master music volume is all the way up.
Right, I'm gonna
Yep,
try-
mine's
But
all the
there
way
is
up
no
as
music.
well.
going,
Oh,
I'm gonna-
I have muted the site because of Ryan's
There we go, Helen.
battle music loop error when we were playing D&D. Hang on. There we go. We have sound. I can
Nope.
hear it, which means that stream can hear it.
Right. Right.
I am going to turn it down though, because I don't want to deafen anybody. Now he's super pretty. Yes, he
There
is.
he is.
Audio.
He's a pretty princess. Dab some trees.
That's actually
No, not
very nice
trees,
and atmospheric.
clouds.
Nice one, Dave. Hey, you did good. Oh, I'm gonna warn everybody in chat now as well. I was, hey Zafio, I was considering not drinking and driving a narrative today, but,
Oh, no.
but the anxiety has driven me to rum. On the plus side, it should help with my orc impressions later.
That's weird, because it's definitely like saying I can listen to things, but I ain't hearing jack.
You just have all of the technical issues this weekend, don't you, mate?
Because of course.
Because you're a lucky duck. Whack.
Okay.
I do apologise. Something that's supposed to have been done. So many things.
Yeah, it's been a bit hectic.
Like I was supposed to lay a hard line for the upstairs. Streaming much more stable. Totally has material. Yeah.
My princess orc needs a name, chat.
Oh yeah, come on chat. Give us a nice name for the princess orc.
I actually have a suggestion for what you might want to play easy, but you are of course free to tell me to do what.
Can I play a princess?
How would you like to play an orc dog?
I don't know what that means.
An orc doctor.
Medic!
Okay.
Like mad scientist, complete with blue marigolds and a big cutting sword, like a big, like comical bending
Oh,
knives.
so I get to hurt people in order to heal them. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Well-
sounds good to me.
Shoot them with Healy bullets.
Nothing like that.
Oh. Can I not just smash? Can I smash? Is that allowed? I know very little about orcs except that they smash and that the vehicles go faster if they're red.
Okay.
That's really all you need to know, isn't it?
Orc dogs are kind of the mad scientists, and they're pretty well feared even by orcs because it's very. Don't dog name me like chop bits off me that are perfectly fine because he decided to because he thought it was funny.
MZ, well, it could be Gareth in his spare time, but he needs a name for his spare time persona, surely.
Orc dogs, and I think chaps can fact check me here. They're fairly whimsical.
I don't know what you mean, Dave. I don't know what you're driving at there.
So in the earlier codex, there was actually random charts, percentile charts. You roll at the beginning of the game, talking about that you end up with two-headed orcs, among other things.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Unity. We've been
How?
hosted.
Ooh.
Aw.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, that's neat. And also it got to play the Animal Crossing music that I hunted for 4 hours for on the internet. Woo!
Yay!
Yeah, super appreciated. And you get to watch Wheezy drawing a beautiful princess orc.
I'm doing an art.
Those who are tuning in, new viewers, it's been start wondering if F is going on. This is a charity stream. We are
Yeah.
raising money for more helping. No, Gork helping it.
No, I'm Mork, you're Gork. You can tell which one's cunning but brutal, can't you? So this is the second of possibly 3. Oh no, possibly 4 actually. Charity streams that we're doing over the course of this weekend. Basically, there's a group of us that were supposed to be going and hanging out in Wales, and just sort of chilling out away from the miseries of our normal lives. And due to the blessings of good old Grandpappy Nurgle, none of us can go anywhere. So we decided to host it digitally, and we decided that the best thing we could do with our digital hosting and our gaming was to share it with all you lovely folks, so that A, you can feel a little bit less alone, and B, we can try and raise some money for Masks for NHS Heroes, who are providing PPE for NHS staff, and for Mind UK, who are working double time at the minute because, let's face it, being stuck in quarantine for as long as we all have isn't exactly great for our mental well-being. So any donations made to this channel right up until the end of this month, all of it's going to 50-50 split between Masks for NHS Heroes and Mind. Even if it's not something that happens over the course of this weekend and these events. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. Today is Gorkamorka. Unfortunately, as previously mentioned, we are currently 2 orcs down, because one of them's having technical difficulties and the other one stayed up too late, drank too much booze, and then didn't get up on time.
Right.
Oh, thanks, Unity, and thank you for the follow. It is really appreciated. Yes, dear. Oh no, what did I do?
So focusing, Bobby Squig has very kindly put together a character sheet from scratch, form, fillable, and everything. That's actually quite nice. Only one problem. Stat line can't be edited.
Oh no, the one on the front first page can. I forgot to do it on the second page. I'm sorry. No. I definitely fixed it.
Let me.
Oh, tits, have I sent you guys the wrong one? Oh no, I sent you the wrong one.
Oh, okay.
I'm a moron. I'm sorry. I haven't had a lot of sleep.
I don't think we can apportion blame in this case. You've been embodying orcs in order to develop this game. I think
Yeah.
it's fine if you walk up every now and again.
Yeah, in all honesty, I have dulled a few brain cells trying to write in Orcish to get the narrative for this done, and it's been physically painful.
I'm just upset I
thank you,
can't get
Kiana.
Roll20 to friggin'
Unity says if we
play stuff
are
anymore.
down orcs for a prolonged period and would like another, Unity is happy to join us and be one of our merry orcs.
About that.
Mhm. So what's up? Hang on a second, folks. I am being gestured at, and I'm not quite sure I understand.
The Gorkamork must be called Gorkamorka for a moment. We'll be right back.
Yeah, we're expecting 6 players.
Do 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 do. So I have no idea what they're doing. I actually don't know what I'm doing. I appear to have drawn a box from the inside. Princess Celia, thank you, Mum Squig, for the suggestion, has now been completed with her fabulous bow, 3 apples, and I'm gonna say flowers. Like I was aiming for flowers. And some flying V's, which is nice. And so I thought I would try for a sciencey one this time, because Dave was talking about science orcs, and I didn't know that was a thing. So we're gonna need fucking lab coat. If anybody knows how to use the GIMP properly, please let me know in the chat, because I am winging it.
Oh, weapon skills now.
That's how we operate, though, flying by the seat of our pants.
Yes, very much so. We've got a nice lab coat here. I'm gonna have it open so we can see his trousers.
Oh, I saw the Traveler again.
It's okay, we'll sort it.
You saw the Traveller?
The screen blipped. The screen blipped again, and I saw the screenshot and was like, oh, yep.
Oh dear.
I haven't been playing too much Destiny or anything.
I'll describe
Uh-huh.
complication.
How's that going for you? Tell us about Destiny. Because I know it's a shooting game, right?
Yes.
Are you winning?
And-
I appreciate I sound like your mum when I say shit like that, but I do not know.
It's fine. There is no winning. There's only doing a little better each time.
Oh, that's nice. Incremental improvement. It's character building.
Yes. Right now, it's pretty much like the Olympics between the 3 character classes. I don't know if that's the right term.
Okay.
And right now, I haven't seen the latest stats, but
Okay. Right.
But yeah.
Sorry about that. Wheezy, Unity uses
Hello.
GIMP. Unity uses GIMP.
Unity uses
do you
GIMP.
do you need any assistance?
Well, I don't have any specific questions, but do tell me if I'm being a tit, yeah? Oh, it's just occurred to me you can't even see the colour palette that I'm trying to get to work.
Is this better, Manimal?
Oh, she got closer.
I did. And I turned the gain up. Nope. Okay. No. Is that better?
it's weird because, well,
There we go. I've had to... So I've ramped the gain down to stop it picking up Dave and ramped it back up in a different way to make it so you can hear me again. Okay, so due to the wheels flying off of everything, this is going to be a little bit more fudgy than we originally intended, and I am sorry about that. But I think it should still be fine, because you folks are, in reference to our players here, reasonably experienced FFG players, aren't you?
Yep.
Oh, filling me with confidence there, Wheeze. Okay.
I've been playing these games for a long time, I just don't know if I'm any good at them.
Right, so what we're going to do, because there are some issues with, basically we were going to generate a load of bespoke character sheets for the different kinds of orc you can play, and then just hand those out, and we didn't have time to do that because of a load of other stuff. So we are going to generate them on the fly. Woo! Also, Unity, if you are interested in taking up an orc spot, Slow has informed me that we do have space, so I can get you patched into this call if you would like. I see orcs. I will take that as a yes. Somebody is in and out of our voice chat, and I'm not sure who it is.
Oop.
Cool. Hey, we got Clark back. We are 1 orc up.
Whoop
Cool.
whoop.
Yeah,
Right.
I am having proper technical issues, and I don't know how long they're going to take to resolve.
Oh gosh. No, let's not do that. Let's. Shit, how am I going to do this? Let's put.
clearly you didn't use enough incense.
Apparently not.
Yeah, clearly not.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm on it.
Invite. So, Unity, you get to join our server for a brief period of time. Aren't you lucky?
Hey!
One more server to add to the list.
Hmm?
Air horn noises. Thank you very much, Manimal.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, Unity. Oh, echo.
Oh, this is the new one. Got it.
Oh no. Are we good now?
Air horn noises indeed.
Well, Cyborg, I've been doing an unhealthy amount of reading on squigs because of this, and there are what are essentially bagpipe squigs,
Yes.
which is really fucking cool.
Thank you for fixing the almost cacophonous screen head. I say this not as a dig, but as a person who has done something in the past and been unable to correct it, and definitely.
Oh yeah, that was delightful. That was. Okay.
I'm going to drag Clark into the chat for a moment.
Drag it back, drag it back.
No, don't drag him back because Clark is not having fun.
Oh
Aww.
dear. Technical issues still.
Aww.
Hello. Sorry about that. Hello. Sorry about that.
Oh, he's echoing
Oh.
through himself.
We are such well qualified technical individuals.
It's going well. It's going well.
It
Hang on a minute.
is.
What we need to do, or what I need to do, is send Unity the link to the Roll20. Yeah, we are totes professionals. Right, Unity, you now have the link to the Roll20 in a PM.
It's not that the laptop is failing, it's that your screen.
So you should be able to join that and get access to all of the fun Roll20 stuff. And you should be able to drop out of the stream. Sorry folks, this is kind of why we decided to start at 2 rather than starting later in the day like we did for Honey Heist, because we figured there was going to be issues.
Because we'll meet
Yeah.
up at 2 for the planned start time of 6.
Honey Heist had less planning, but also fewer moving parts.
I know you are.
Boop, boop, button.
Will there be updated character sheets, or are we just going to use the stat line?
I've sent you a new one. Did you not see it?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
Yes,
the blank
there.
one.
Oh shit! Am I supposed to be paying attention to the chat because I'm just fucking about now?
No, I tell you what, Wheeze, you keep fucking
Yeah.
about. You have a good time.
Yay! I mean, I'm enjoying myself. I'm not even gonna be playing the game. I'm just drawing in the GIMP whilst
Wait,
people
what?
are.
Oh, so you've
What?
got the desktop.
This one's gonna have a mohawk.
Excellent.
You've logged in, gone into the profile without trouble. It's fine. That side of things.
Thank you, Manimal. Manimal is doing a big moderate for us.
Okay.
Yeah, so we've been basically hammering our network for the last few days, and none of us are really kitted out for
Put it on a tray or on servers and put it on.
doing this much stuff this consistently over a 5-day period, so I think all of us are having some technical issues at this point. Science.
I liked Earboss. Why that git got a dildo?
Nice one, Cyborg.
Because that git knows how to have a good time,
Right.
as you could tell by his extremely excited face, or whatever the fuck that is.
Right, Unity, have you got the stream muted now? Because you are still muted and deafened in the chat. Dat get like the sniddies.
Okay, let's try this.
Oh, purple.
Holy shit, it's working. Oh my god.
Hello, Unity.
Hello, friends. Sorry about this.
Right, I'm going to turn you down a little bit because for some reason I've got you on 100%, which is probably not conducive to anybody's ears. No offense.
Our last
I'm
orc
blowing
just
everybody
got
else.
back from the shop.
Yay. Orcs, 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 orcs.
Da 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 da. Wow!
Not puppy power, then.
No. Let's never
Yes.
speak of that
Yes.
again.
Yes.
Hello there, Zesty.
Yes.
Some. Oh, can we be grots in this? Because we need a scrappy grot.
I'm sorry to say that no, you will not be able to play a grot.
Damn it!
But we'll be able,
The red grot must rise.
being
God, he's got a
a
boner.
mech, would I be able to have grot underlings?
I don't know if you guys heard that, but just in case, Slow says we only stock orc boys and orc boy related accessories.
A grot is an orc boy related accessory.
Your
I
mum's
need
an orc boy related accessory. Okay, I'm about
What about
halfway
me,
down
girl?
my pint of Cuba Libre, so
Nice.
prepare for insults.
Cool. I might have to go and get some cider then.
Oh yeah.
The
go.
drawing has paused because my computer's frozen.
Oh no.
Yay!
Technical
I'm gonna go change
difficulties.
my socks because there's a hole in this one. I don't like that.
But yeah. I
Sacred
think
socks.
I think that this server was actually cursed slightly. I don't know what the hell was going on with my sound. All my settings were wrong as soon as I joined your server. And it refused to change, so I had to like restart Discord and like
Wow.
fuck around. I wasn't expecting to like auto join voice either. I was like, oh, hello.
Well, that's deeply unsettling. Thank you, cursed
Yeah.
server.
Yay, cursed server. But yeah, I didn't
back.
really want to stream on top of you guys.
Well, thank you very
so-
much, Unity. That's very kind of
So I
you.
was like, let's go do this thing.
Yeah.
Do shout.
And now you get to be an orc. Best day ever.
Yay.
How is the tech support going, oh dearest Gork? Gork isn't here right now.
Ugh,
Just hold the
surely
line.
Mork does tech support.
He's in.
Gork just did stuff.
I think that's why he's doing the tech support, to be honest with you. Perform the rite of percussive maintenance. Eat it until it
hammer,
works.
Hammer. Bash, 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 bash.
Give it a good crumping.
Yeah.
Crump?
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Dave.
Hello.
So, in the TTRPG chat, there is an Excel document.
Ooh.
Oh, is there?
Gorkamorka RPG Orc Armory Final.
Oh,
Require that document.
Long names. Ugh. No reason.
Okay.
Filing system.
Should I stop sharing my screen and actually like do something? Especially because considering the GIMP has definitely crashed.
oh, we can barely hear you, Slow.
Bloody hell!
That's a rarity.
Is your microphone muted and we're hearing you through Squig's mic?
No.
Oh,
I can.
he got closer.
The problem is, Unity, you either get ASMR Dave.
In the next town, Dave.
Okay. Go back to ASMR, Dave, because I've turned you up a little bit.
ASMR Dave with sexy voice could be amazing.
Now say it, Dave.
Oh.
Two thin coats.
Wait.
Say it.
Kinky motherfuckers.
Yes.
Two codes.
Oh yeah. That's the shit.
2 thin coats.
I seriously need a proper microphone setup.
Sexy Orc ASMR. That is what we're here for.
Wow.
Yes,
Right.
please.
So, shall we do some character creation, and those that are even later than they already bloody are can do we out? Oh no, Slow's fucked off again. Fabulous.
Do, 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 do.
Right. I will have a go at doing the character creation with you folks.
Yay.
In spite of the
Four thick
fact that
coats. Thanks, Manimal.
Oh yes, I'm down with that. So, stream should now be able to see the delightful Gorkamorka Roll20 that Slow has set up.
Ooh.
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 Um,
Tingly.
Upon the Gorkamorka screen, you should be able to see a selection
Ow.
of boys.
Nope.
Boys.
No?
Boys.
Boys.
Boys. Boys.
Oh, there they are. I am having to look at it through the Twitch stream because my computer screen has frozen.
Oh no.
My shooter brings all the boys to the yard. They're like, whoa!
Okay, I think we found our MVO. So, if I'm getting this wrong, I'm sure I'm going to get something thrown at the back of my head. So, as far as I'm aware, these are the varieties of orcs you may choose from.
Okay, I'm back now.
Hello.
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 I am trying
Oh.
to start character creation
Hello.
without you, so that we
Hello.
can make some
Hello.
progress.
So, for those at home, on the lovely Gorkamorka splash screen in front of you, there are a number of character tokens. On the left-hand side, you've got boys. On the right-hand side, you've got odd boys. Odd boys are specialist orcs that are, for lack of a better description, born or created with a specialist skill set. They inherited the genetic knowledge they need to do their particular job. Boys on the left are your generic boys that don't necessarily have that knowledge but are still very orky in their own right. We are permitted any number of boys apart from a knob, as we are only allowed one knob per crew or mob, whichever particular species choose to do.
Said knob.
The knob will be in charge of the group. Realistically, but in actuality, it's anarchy, so who cares? So, however, we can only have one of each odd boy. And each odd boy has a very specialist skill set. Yes, I know there are two mechs, and no, they do not have very much crossover.
Right, Manimal, let me know if slow is less echoey and louder now. Hey, Buffrinch.
I would like to be the bog standard mech. Because I've worked with aircraft maintainers, I know how to do this.
Yeah, sure, that's how it works.
Exactly!
Yeah, I had to turn me down to stop the echo from the slow, I'm afraid. If I go
Which
really
feeling?
close to my mic like this, does that help?
I think help is putting it strongly.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to like deep throat my Yeti.
Good.
Please
It's
nobody clip that.
fine.
We've got yes and it does on the
Cool.
helping front.
Cool. This is gonna be interesting.
Right, Brian, Wrench Turner.
It was always a lewd stream, Cyborg.
Wrench Turner, if you go to your Roll20 journal, you will find that you now have control of the Odd Boy Mech journal.
Ooh, I've just thought I know why you're getting also.
Have fun.
Okay, so that's one of you sorted, sort of. I need to
Can
put
I
character
be a
sheet together.
chopper?
You want to be a chopper?
Can I be a chopper?
Sure you don't want to be the doc?
Yes.
Fine, chopper it is.
Okay.
Because I would like to chop things.
Chop, chop, chop.
Chop, chop, chop.
Well, I don't know a huge amount about these lovely systems because I never actually I've looked at these systems before, but never actually got anyone together to play them. So I kind of vaguely assume the rules.
That's perfectly fine.
So
This is
give me
well-
the simplest character with a big chopper, and that'll probably just. I'll be here to make noise in the background and
Okay,
smash
tell you
stuff.
what.
Zesty Human suggests that you choose the Mad Doc. You get
Be the doc.
Ooh.
A doc is always useful. And
Hey,
a doc
Zesty.
functions similar to a chopper. So, where's the
Ooh.
doc at in the journal?
We have a video error.
Oop, ruh-roh.
Yeah, Twitch is doing a thing again.
Oh, it's not something our end by the looks of things, because I'm not getting any error messages, so
Fine.
it may have shat itself.
Yeah, it does this regularly for people.
Ah,
I'm usually the one controlling the damn thing, so I don't usually care so much about it.
Gareth.
But yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. Right, let's see. I'm not doing anything. I'm not broadcasting anything anywhere I shouldn't be. There we go. That's done. Excellent. Oh,
Where have you put the character sheets, kiddo?
Good question. Where did I dump it? Did I put it in the event chat, folks? I did. I put it in the event chat. It was dropped in there by the Castmaster account because that was the one I had access to at the time.
I take it you will want all rolls on Roll20?
If you please.
Okay. Then what do I need? Because I can't remember what I need to roll for stat lines. I might as well get that knocked out.
You don't need a stat line.
oh,
You don't need. All you folks need to do is pick a class, and that's it. Everything else has been pre-generated.
Ah,
Traits,
I-
skills, gear, armor, weapons, the whole ball of wax.
Yep.
The idea was to have a character sheet ready and just turn it over, and unfortunately, that has not transpired.
Yeah, sorry about that.
And
It's
as a
fine.
result, there's going to be some fandangling on your folks' part, but it's relatively push button straightforward, I promise.
I shall. Let's say I'll take a boy with a chopper.
Okay.
I think.
So,
'Cause that's nice and
I've
simple.
already, I have. Hold on, I've already turned over control of the dock, so give me a moment. Revoke access to the dock, because I'll need to generate another chopper.
Okay.
So
I will
give
go
me a
and
moment.
find a suitably orky profile pic as well.
yay! Oh, if anybody is struggling for a name for their orc, we do have a link to an orc name generator, which is bloody hilarious.
the
Ooh,
truck.
While slow is, I tell you what, Kian, I'll put a link to it in the chat for you now, because I can do that with my magical oracle powers.
Here.
We also found a really, really good mech boy gibberish generator. I fucking love.
Yes.
I just ran through that multiple times because
Can-
it was so funny.
Can I have that?
That's
Right,
amazing.
So I'll put that in the chat as well. Because who doesn't love having fun with orc stuff?
Considering I'm playing the mech boy.
I am now Gobskit Squiglobber.
Love it.
Oh boy. Got me chopper. Let's do this.
Would you put that name into your journal, or put it into chat, and I'll put it in the journal for you to change it to?
Oh, sure.
Everything's running from the journal, folks. So if you want to make any changes to your tokens or anything, just make it from the journal. And
Yes,
everything
yes.
will seem quite nice, and I won't tear my hair out.
The word journal, like I know. Oh, look at that! Sorry, catching up.
You're okay. I didn't even know there was a journal till Wednesday.
Yeah. Where is the journal?
Okay, so the right-hand side of the Roll20 screen, there's the cog in the far right-hand side.
Yeah.
2 in from the left-hand side, there's a newspaper-looking thing.
Diamond.
That's the journal.
Oh, is that what it's called? I was just called it the character screen.
It's one thing it can do. It can do many things.
Ooh.
So,
So,
Gorka and or Morka, which chopper is me and which chopper is Unity?
I assume I'm copy. I am
You-
copy of boy chopper.
Oh, and as a result,
Okay.
Unity's not on screen right now.
Okay.
Right.
But you are, for lack of better description, Wheezy, the voice chopper token that's on screen now. So if you
Oh, that's
change the
very
name
exciting.
in the journal, the token will change automatically.
Excellent, Gareth.
That's
Go.
okay. That's very okay. That's super good.
Gork, I must away for a moment to be cunning but brutal elsewhere.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
Hey,
that's.
look, our other orc
Italy!
Sorry,
On.
I was gonna say fucking what's it called? Run out of bastard milk, so I had to pop shop and shit.
Hello, Mr. Lee.
We are live on Twitch.
Oh,
Hey there,
okay.
friend.
Please don't say fuck all
I
bugger.
fixed the sound problem.
Or say both, that's up to you.
Is there a list of orky swearing?
Gits is sort of a pejorative.
Ugh.
So right, crack out the roll 20. Yeah, what else do I need to quickly sort?
Roll 20 for now. There's a character sheet and a armory Excel sheet, but
I've got both up and ready to go.
Who's Unity, by the way?
Hello, I am new friend.
He's some rando we decided to
I've
pick
been-
up.
really
I've been
harsh.
adopted for this.
Hello, I'm Lee.
Hey,
Right.
I am fellow Twitch person who occasionally plays games and does lots of painting.
Fair enough.
He apparently paints stuff.
Yes, I do.
Unity does paint stuff,
He
and
does.
it is the most amazing stuff. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah, it is. It
Unity's
really, really.
painting goals.
Dave,
Ah,
This is dog.
I'd
it
just
isn't
like
working.
to,
I'm going back to the tape.
paint. Ugh.
Why? Okay, we'll put a pin in that and we'll come at that another time.
Is there a specific game room on roll 20?
Yes.
Yes.
The link is in the TTRPG chat. In it?
Right.
in it.
Hello, Christian.
Mr. Slow, is there a
It is in the-
document of...
It is in
Is
the
there-
TTRPG chat.
Is there a document from which
Ah.
I can copy my stat line from? So I can fill out my fillable character
I
sheet.
will send you
Look.
your archetype.
I'm quite proud of that.
And I'll send Unity and Wheezy theirs.
Excellent.
Oh, bugger.
Right.
Thank you for the follows,
I'm going-
Human and Zero. Though I'm guessing that's.
I'm going to waste.
Hi!
Yeah.
Hit me!
Yes.
Right, I'm going away for a minute because I need to get the potato up and running and then scream into the void. So I'll see you in a bit.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, Christian. Hey, Buff Grinch. How you both doing today? Sorry, I'm just now looking at chat. Been doing stuff on my other monitor for like.
It's
Yeah.
working just fine. You gotta give the slush piston a good whack.
Yes.
That is an interesting accent, and I hope to hear more of it.
Don't judge me.
I have never heard a better Dick Van Dyke impression in my life.
Hello, Mary.
Maybe three grots in a trench coat pretending to be a mech. They're smart, like, innit?
Wait,
No. Why are you doing this one note?
Oh dear. One note done.
Is there-
Yeah, I know, Ryan. I apologise. It's refusing to paste it as raw text. It's only doing as an image for some weird and wonderful reason.
Hang on a minute. Which one do we want?
Just the spanner,
The spanner. Un momento, por favor.
but it's refusing.
oh no, I meant like I was
Speaking of
ju-
top quality
I was going to
accents.
ask the like I get plus 5 BS and plus 5 intelligence, but what am I basing that? Like, do I have a flat like we'll just say 20 in everything and then plus
Cyborg.
those?
Is the character sheet not? I thought the character sheet should have the baseline orc stats in. Would you make it form fillable?
You can't make it form fillable and put baseline stats in.
Oh, okay.
Well, you've got
I
both
might-
copies. So you've
Right,
got the
okay.
you've got the baseline stats as well.
Yeah, the baseline stats are in the old version, but what I will
Okay.
do for
got it.
oh,
Got it.
we
Need
are
to
a
need to
totally
work.
crackerjack operation, folks. I swear to God.
Yeah, well,
We're not normally this
do all that
rickety.
shit.
Wait, there's crackers?
I wish.
Ooh.
Oh, I have biscuits. BRB.
Oh,
I suppose this is
and
what you get when you hammer 3 different systems into one system.
I think considering
Right,
Cyborg was
dates.
kind enough to donate some bits, that it's only right and proper that I do this properly. You kids better have sharpen your choppers.
Oh, yeah, got choppers. They sharp. Yeah.
Wow!
Orks, 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 orks.
Okay, now I'm starting to think I should start drinking.
I haven't even started drinking yet.
Am I
I'm
any
just
better
like
now,
this
Manimal?
normally.
I'm totally snuggling up to my microphone right now to try and make myself louder.
It's fine. By the way, am I at
30,
a
30,
acceptable
25.
volume for everyone?
Yes, yes.
Still the same.
Good, 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 good,
The gain. I have increased the gain.
good. Ooh. Ooh.
Right. So, what's this you just sent me?
Oh, you buggerly, you're loud.
Am I?
Oh,
Just a
give me a
little.
minute.
Whoa.
Where the heck are you?
Lee has approached his microphone intimidatingly.
Woof. Ah, here you are. Right.
Someone's made the right pig. Pig is the hammer and sniffer.
Right, Mr. Lee.
You what?
Yes.
I just read the gibberish generator.
Mr. Lee, have you got character sheet?
Okay, Unity,
Have I
you're all
got
good
what?
sound-wise, apparently.
The character sheet.
I've got the blank one in the other one open, but I haven't got the armory one because it won't let me open it for some fucked up reason.
Well, there's an image in the chat that is the armory one. I just sent you the raw data file because that way it's easier to copy paste information into character sheet from. So you didn't have to free type it.
Right, okay.
Okay.
So, I take it that's also my stat line you've just sent me.
That's the base orc stat line. The archetype you choose might add some additional values to your stat line. So to give you an example, as Ryan has already said, the mech, because they're a mech, they're a wee bit smarter. So they get plus 15 intelligence to their baseline stat line. By dint of being a mech. There's the smart orcs.
What's intelligence?
It's when you smart in it.
Oh,
You do the big thing.
smart.
This
What's that? Is that
This- this orc's baseline intelligence is smarter than my first scum character.
Oh wow.
That's depressing.
Yeah, Dark Heresy was punishing.
Engelbert Humperdinck lived a rough life.
Humperdinck?
He died how he loved, throwing knives at authority.
And shurikens and lightning.
Whoa,
And
such
shurikens and
shite.
lightning. He still used knives more than anything else. You gave me like all these fancy ass guns. As a
I'd
chop,
give you them.
Shurikens and lightning. Very,
Okay,
very
I see the
frightening.
I stole them.
That sounds like my first rogue of 8th edition D&D. Literally, all he used was knives. He just picked knives off everything he killed. Just started just throwing knives at everything. I'm like, this is amazing. I could throw knives like 30 fucking meters.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
So, as a choppy boy, do I get any modifications to my dooblies, or am I just a chopper?
You do, and I would love to send them as your text format so you can just copy them in, but OneNote's being a little...
Send them me as
Not-
pictures, mate. I don't mind.
Okay, there's a lot of words involved, just be warned.
I can
I
do
will
words
send
sometimes.
Unity the same.
I really feel like words are very much in the spirit of this game and couldn't
So-
possibly go wrong.
You get
Yeah.
an image. and
Does anybody
you
know
get-
why I agreed to pretend to be an orc? Because I have no experience in that. Ooh.
So then I just have a quick question. It
Is
says
it what the
tech
fuck?
use. It says tech use plus 10. Is that like my tech use instead of being minus 20 becomes plus 10, or I get plus 10 overall, but it's still like with the minus 20 overall?
No, no. If
It
you have a
becomes
skill
a plus.
listed, it's trained, and therefore
Okay.
ignores the bonus 20. If it has any additional plus modifiers next to it, that is added on. And bear in mind, some of the odd boys have also got talented.
Mm.
Ooh.
Another reason why I wanted to pre-gen character sheet to avoid that exact question. Ladies and gentlemen,
Just
boys and
wanted
girls,
to make sure.
and
Oh,
that
oh,
lovely
thinking too
technical
much.
spectrum in between, I have spent no less than 200 hours putting this together, and it's
Oh my god, really?
yeah, really,
Oh no.
and it's still not ready. I'm really sorry. I can only apologise.
Mate. You can do this.
Squeezy's
I
Oh,
spent
it's fine. It's fine.
I spent 6 hours on Honey Heist. You can do this.
If it comes to a point where shit's falling apart, I'm going to hit the fuck it button and we are going to have some weird and wild adventures. I guarantee it.
My
Your
key
baseline
recommendation is that you find the fuck it button, you put something heavy on it so that it stays pushed. Just do that early on.
You mean like I have?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Literally how I live my life.
I'm
It's-
here
it's
to
fun.
support.
You
Yeah.
fly by
I
the
am
seat of your
confused
pants.
as fuck right now. So I've got the base character sheet.
Yep.
I've got that stat block you sent me, but where's all this stuff about the different classes?
Right. You're in roll 20.
Yes.
Right, okay. Here's the key part of that discussion that you missed. The
Go on,
entire
Dad.
discussion.
Why?
Because you were buying milk. So, to run you through it, Mr. Lee, on screen in Gorkamorka, in the roll 20, there are 3 tokens to the left. They're boys, apart from the knob, because the knob's special. And there are 5 tokens to the right, called odd boys.
All knobs are special.
We can have one of each odd boy,
That's what they like to think.
and an unlimited number of the boys, and 1 knob. Odd boys have got special skill set. Normal boys are sort of your general smasher or shooter.
Smash it.
So we've got a mech, we've got 2 choppers, so we're shaping up to be a proper Gorkamorka party, I will admit.
Which is fun.
We do need, I guarantee you're going to need a driver.
If all else fails, I am better than everyone else. It's because I have a 0 as
Wow.
opposed to a minus.
Elitist.
Nice.
Because we've
I'm
got
American, of
to-
course.
to run down the odd boy availability we have currently. We have a little bit of a John Woo odd boy driver. We've got a little bit of a Joseph Mengele odd boy doc. We've got Ramble
Oh my god, did you just Mengele them?
a little bit.
We're like an hour into stream and you're dropping Mengele bombs.
We've got Rambork the odd boy hunter, and Pyromaniac in disguise the mech burner. And then we also have from the boy selection, we have your standard orc chopper boy, who is good at chopping things, and your standard orc boy shooter, who is, good at shooting things.
Right.
Okay,
So do you
apparently
wanna-
we've got some really bad robotics on the stream. I'm not seeing any error messages on my stream dashboard, so it may be Twitch shitting itself.
Yeah. Everything's fine for me.
May just be you then, Manimal.
Yeah.
Caution
yeah.
team.
Everyone should remember that at this time of problems in society, everyone is at home.
Everyone
watching
and their dogs
lots
is
and
on
lots
Twitch.
and lots of Twitch stuff. And
And
the Twitch
cat
servers are not really capable of handling Twitch stuff at the best of times. So if there's some big streamer out there who's pulling like 1 million people, he might well just be using all the server resources, and we may be dealing with the dregs, and that's just the way Twitch works.
Oh, it was Manimal's end. We're all good. Thank you for the
So-
follow, Wheezy.
Mr. Lee,
Yes.
are you feeling the recommendation, or would you like to be a normal boy? Or maybe a different kind of odd boy?
I'll bid the driver, seeing that you said needed a driver.
We do need a driver. Please do not misunderstand me. You're free to play anything you want, but I would recommend the driver as the GM.
I will go with that, but where's the info for it?
Right.
This is not a
You are
cult. You
about
can
to
leave
see
anytime you
that.
like.
So, we don't have a rule book. We basically have 2 dozen post-it notes. So I'm going to send you that information now.
Okay.
Yeah, to be fair, this entire game system that we've sort of cobbled together from everything else is kind of like one of those conspiracy boards that you see in the movies or in the Resident
Is
Evil
there
3
red
remake.
string?
Yeah,
Is there red string?
there's post-it
will
notes, red
also-
string, and photographs.
Hold on.
Nice.
Hold on.
I am
Why is
also firing on half cylinders. I might point out I still haven't fully woken up yet.
That's
Why
okay,
is
you're not playing the mech, so you're not expected to be smart.
So,
Huzzah.
Lee is chosen. Unity's chosen. Easy's chosen. Ryan's chosen. We are just waiting for the return of Mr. Clark.
Okay, and how long is he
Who-
going to be?
I don't know. He didn't say he was leaving. He just sort of went on having technical
Oh,
difficulties
or-
and booting the potato up, and has not returned.
Okay, I advise that to keep things moving nicely, you drop him a message and ask him what he'd like to be, and we carry on without him.
Line.
Yeah, you drop him a text message. You got his phone number. But yeah, because then we can just sort of, and as if by magic, the other member of your party appears, having taken an extended piss.
The weird boys have decided
Well,
that
I think
he
it's
is
going to
needed.
take me a good 5-10 minutes to at least set up this character sheet because I'm confused as fuck.
Oh dear. Okay then.
Yeah.
In that case,
Um,
Izzy, do you want to do some more drawing?
Slow.
I've had to close the GIMP because I can't have Roll20 Discord and the GIMP open at the same time.
Ooh, fair enough.
Many potato-powered computers.
Yeah. Slow, would you mind looking
Yes.
over my character sheet, make sure I've filled it in correctly?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Oh, there it is.
Fusion later on in the day.
Gone. Why am I locking?
So,
Oh, we get stick bombs. One frag and one crack.
uh-oh.
Mm,
Wheezy has discovered the explosives.
Oh, boom.
You may
Big
have a
bad
bullet with your
boom.
name on it, but a stick bomb is addressed to whom it may concern.
I love that.
I stole it off of the internet. I have no source for it. I apologise.
Drop your character sheet into Discord. You can see, and I'll download a copy. And,
Oh, yeah, of course.
I cannot read what I cannot see.
Oh, right. I thought you were the GM.
I am the GM.
He is the GM.
Oh. Oh, because I'm in the character sheet at the moment, aren't I? So you can't go into it.
Wait, have you filled out the character sheet in Roll20?
Yeah.
Neat.
Oh no.
Oh, does it not
Oh,
work
no.
in Roll20?
No.
Oh, tits.
I
No,
had to.
that was his important needed character sheet, I'm guessing.
Okay, so
Hang on a
the
minute.
Roll20
Zero.
character sheets don't work for our purposes.
Oh,
Okay, right.
thanks.
That's
They are a bit
Roll20.
balked. They're for Black Crusade. They won't support what we're doing today,
Oh,
unfortunately.
that's really dumb.
There
That's silly.
was a sheet in one of the chats. I apologise.
It's okay. I'll
It's
DM
okay.
them to you, Unity. It
Oh,
makes
thank
it
you
a bit
very much.
Thank you, Hobby.
easier.
I'm going to put everything back to 0 and pretend that this doesn't exist from now on then. Sorry.
It's
I
okay.
had a character sheet of my own, and I was like, yes, I can fill this out.
No,
This
it's
is
like
fine.
the initiative is highly praised and appreciated, but unfortunately on this one occasion it's not being used.
There's your
I'm so
basic
sorry.
stat line. It's
You
not your
sound
fault.
like you're about to
it's our
cry
fault.
there, Slow.
Oh, don't worry. Like, look, if I wasn't medicated and couldn't drink, I'd have gone downstairs and cracked out the good whiskey by now, I guarantee it.
Yeah, I
fair.
can feel that.
But I can't. I'm really annoyed.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm not helping
can't
matters
drink
by
it, I
having
can't
had my
drink.
drink.
I'm not getting Romulan ale this year. I cannot, like,
I'll have to devise an alcohol-free version for you.
Hobby Squeak, for the record, makes a brilliant electric blue spin on the classic Romulan ale.
Yeah,
And
it will knock your fucking socks off.
it is...
Yes, I did get very pissed last year.
Which is
You and me
And every-
basically
Yeah.
split. How big is a 5-gallon tank?
It was something like that, yeah.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
and
you
Lee
know,
Bex,
me,
5-gallon
me
tank.
and Wendy cracked on with the gin, and I think we polished near enough 2 bottles of gin off.
Yeah, you drank my fucking Tanqueray, you gits.
Didn't
See,
we
Hobby,
end up buying a sec? I'm sure we ended up buying a second bottle.
You bought me an apology bottle.
That was it.
Mr. Ryan, may I see your finished character sheet if it's finished, or if you're still fiddling? Don't worry.
filling in my gear.
Beautiful.
Full disclosure to the GMs, I was also filling out the character sheet in Roll20.
At least I wasn't the only one.
It looked so appealing and I wasn't paying attention, and now I've filled it in and it looks very pretty but ultimately useless.
This is a totally professional operation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally explained it very well as well, and we're not like
Well, you
trying
said
to.
everything. You said everything runs out of the journal, and I was like, okay, what's the journal? And ooh, character sheet.
Oh yes, I'm sorry, I
Looks
forgot.
shiny, let's do this.
Yeah, I forgot that you're very lateral in that sense, and I needed to put caveat on you.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Caviar for Wheezy.
It's
Yeah,
going
I
well,
know,
isn't it, Chad?
I know you better and should do this, but I can only apologise. Because you are,
And
you're just,
now we
you
have
just say
fun with
go, and
typing.
you'll
I
just.
heard a beep boop.
Who beat
Hello.
booped?
Oh my
Hello!
God, he's back! He's alive!
How is
Gordon's
Potato?
alive!
Potato lives.
Potato lives!
Beautiful.
Wow!
F's in
and-
chat for Potato Mark II.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We'll fix Potato Mark 2. Potato Mark 2 appears to be a Wi-Fi problem now, and that's it, and that's no major issue.
Yeah, it was basically going. I connected to Wi-Fi. I connected to Ethernet, and it was basically going, nah.
Pooter says no.
Yeah.
You weren't believing hard enough, Clark.
It was basically saying that the website ever created is dodgy, and therefore it wasn't going to connect to it.
Oh, fun.
Yes, I've had that
Right.
problem before. It takes
So-
a while to fix.
By dint of being the latest orc to the crew, you is the knob now.
Hey, that worked out well.
Asleep
Oh, this is-
action.
this is
away
gonna end
from
the-
the
You had-
money.
I made sure to give you plenty of opportunity to burn things or Rambo things or do other things, and no, you turn up late, so you get the knob because the GM says so, and we needed a knob.
Awesome. Time for crumping.
It is definitely
knob.
time for
Oh,
crumping.
I
A
want
knob
crumpet.
for the knob.
And like so, we have our knob.
We can't call him that.
I mean, we can. We just can.
Yeah, we can. We can.
Right, get your ass into the roll 20.
Yeah, I will if I can find it because it's not on my Roll20 list. Somebody.
TRPG chat.
Ah, yeah. Okay, cool. I wasn't here for most of that, to be fair. Sorry.
I know. There's a growing club. I think
Don't
we're all sort of
club
a part
him.
of it.
He is the
Right.
knob, apparently.
So-
Nice one, Kian.
What's your name?
You need an orcish name, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Need name.
Um,
So we go, whoa, boss thingy.
Okay. Number one, I'm going to turn Unity way the hell down.
Welcome to my life.
Oh, actually, chat, is Clark too loud or is he okay? Because I may have to fandangle my settings again.
Right.
Fandangle. I like it.
My name is Orky Face Gut Splitter, by the way.
Orky face cut splitter.
I don't need that
McCorky
tab open
face.
anymore.
Right,
Clark is
to
loud.
streamline things,
You know
and
what?
because I just know how feckless this man is, I'm going to do a sheet for him slightly.
Let us fix Clark being loud.
Yeah, let's fix Dave being ASMR.
No, let's not. Okay, is he better now?
ASMR orc. Real good orc.
ASMR Orc is best orc.
Oh no, they're the wrong.
Dave, say
Orcs.
something.
Orcs.
This is dog.
Orcs.
Oh my god. Here, play again.
Why is it not letting me copy and paste? Fucking asshole thing.
Bearded Cyborg is making a foam chopper.
Ah,
Let's get some wars in chat for Cyborg.
Guys in chat.
Orcs in chat. Orcs in chat.
A 6-shooter or a slugger?
Check your armory sheet to see what the difference is.
I know. I'm just.
One goes bang, the other one goes splat.
Is the thing, yeah.
I am really, really glad I had that booze before we started. I'm gonna fucking need it.
I went.
Like half a pint of rum's a good way to start your afternoon, right?
Fuck yes.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Sorry for swearing.
No, don't worry about it. There will be plenty of that in this stream, don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
We are
would
not a
not worry
family
about
I
friendly
also got
stream.
told off for swearing earlier, so I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
use it
think
as
that'll be so-
punctuation, so I wouldn't worry.
Okay.
Oh, that's not how you spell
I
it.
used to be like that, and I've tried to moderate myself a little bit. So I only use foul language
When it's funny.
once or twice per sentence.
Yeah, that's good. I tend to use it as punctuation.
that's going to be way too small
verbs.
for Clark.
and adverbs.
Okay,
Proper nouns.
okay,
And
now it
nouns.
has actually
Ah.
set my name as what my name needs to be, which you didn't do during Honey Heist.
Oh,
Just good.
no.
I only use the word fuck as a consonant or a vowel.
That's fabulous. I'll have a
Dedication
fuck,
to
please,
state.
Carol.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Oh, and can I have a fuck as well? And the word I've made, Carol, is fuck, and this is the sound of somebody falling off a building.
She says, "How did you do that? That's more than 9 letters."
At which point I said, "Fuck off, Carol."
And she went, "Fair."
I see what you did there. Well done.
Yeah.
Bonus
There's so many words.
I'm going to point
I
out...
didn't sign up for words. I signed up for dice and maths.
I've just realised that Slow and I are co-GMing as Gork and Mork, respectively, and Gork and Mork start with G and M. We are the Gorkamorka of Gorkamorka. I wholeheartedly expect that I'm going to get shunned for that comment.
That's fair though.
No,
You're a non-believer.
Shun.
Hey, I believe my computer works.
If
Wow.
we were going to shun you for terrible jokes, we'd have shunned you years ago.
This is very true. My puns have only gotten better as time
You
has
know
gone
what?
on.
Clark deserves a blunt weapon.
Because he is a blunt weapon.
I am a blunt weapon.
That's at least 6 S's in possesses, right?
15 if you count him right.
No, you're orcs. You can only count up to 5. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Many.
Lots.
Lots. Many and lots.
Lots of S's.
Many, lots, band, war band. Wah.
Two weapon wielder has a lot of words for something that says you've got 2 weapons and you can use both of them.
Yeah.
I know. It's to avoid rules lawyers, because the earlier versions of this particular rule were very thin on the ground.
Who
and
the fuck would rules lawyer Gorkamorka?
You know
Oh, you'd
the
be
answer to
surprised.
I do know the answer to this. I don't play games with those people though.
Bearing in mind that the talents are mostly based from Black Crusade and Rogue Trader.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So me.
Yeah, this is to avoid people like
Oops.
you, Easy, building Dakka dive guns and going, they've got pistol grips, I can wield one in each hand.
Now, I want
That's
to
the most
deny
awesome thing
that.
Ever.
I want to deny that. I want to defend myself, but
You don't get to.
no, he's right. I would.
Denied.
If I'd been given enough material beforehand, my character would be an atrocity.
For the record, Wheezy's are the wrong hands. Yeah,
For anything.
her hands are wrong.
Anything.
For a little context
Mr. Dave
here-
told me I didn't have to behave myself today.
No, she does not.
I
Yeah,
could
we
be as
do.
much of a dick as I want to be.
We are,
Yes.
Which
as
is a
GMs,
mistake.
we are fucked.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard the
So-
stories.
Yeah.
So, Wheezy said to me, in Black Crusade, where you're playing the bad guys, but not
Yeah.
really,
Are we
because
baddies?
it's 40k, they are really a thing.
Little
I'm
But
the
anyway.
hero of my own story.
Yeah. They went, okay, so I want to harvest souls from the dead. And I went,
Sure.
okay, sure, that seems reasonable. And then they went,
The fluff said I'm from a soul harvesting world.
what are you playing in Black Crusade? Again, please
Who
remind me.
fucking knows? I've forgotten. The thing's all the way over there, and my thing's on a cable, and I'll knock everything over if I try to move again. And it's just a mess.
She's playing some sort of weird ass sorcerer.
He's got a shiny face.
I know it's Carlu, which just makes me think of like Superman.
Cancer boy. Oh God! You went to the Superman thing. I
went to
was
the Superman thing.
making a joke about the cartoon character kid who's old because he's had chemo.
Jesus.
Oh,
Fucking
Is
Christ.
that cold?
I
didn't
need to
know that.
drink more for this stream.
Yeah, you really do. Yeah, you do.
Right.
Yeah, sorry about
Let's
that.
do whiskey.
And for clarity for the people following along, I am not drunk and will not be drinking.
But we don't call them
because-
Whiplash Wheezy for nothing. In fact, we don't call them Whiplash Wheezy at all. But we
No,
should.
because we're too busy going to hospital for the neck brace. So we harvest souls, and I wanted something to put the souls in, right? And so we had a little bit of a chat about technology, and I've invented a little sphere thing. It's like a marble that stores the soul. So I just have to torture and magic the soul out of the body and put it into the marble, so I can turn it into oil and trap demons in swords. How complex is it?
That sounds perfectly normal.
Seems reasonable to me.
So
Yeah,
Black
I
Crusade
quite like
doesn't
it.
normally
They
support
let me
that
play a
particularly.
bad guy.
And Wheezy went, I want to create an entire crafting system for souls. I went, yeah, sure, why not? And they explained it, and it seemed reasonable at the time. And then I slept, and then I woke up, and I went, how does this work again?
Uh-oh.
And they went, I have no fucking clue, man.
I thought you knew.
And here we are.
It's chaos. It doesn't work in any normal, sensible way. Just say it's the warp, and then just create things that seem balanced.
All hail the Lord of Change. That's all
Yeah,
I got to say on
exactly.
the matter.
Embrace
Yeah.
change.
To be
Follow
fair
the
to-
Eightfold Path, the left way, and go forward to murder the horrid usurpers of the Golden Throne, the Corpse Emperor and his...
Absolutely.
evil
And you take your
minions.
best mate up into the basement, you have sex, and you kill him horribly.
I
Fuck
can already
yeah.
hear some people
Delightful.
going, why would you let them do that? The answer is
Everyone did
A,
it.
funny, B,
And B, I can be
because
very convincing.
a golden rule that many GMs sort of skirt around is you need to encourage your players. If they come to you with an idea, either work with them or present them with an alternative. Do not dismiss it.
And if you're very, very lucky, you'll get a Mayhem album.
In all honesty,
The
Chloe's
scout on the
actually a really
roof
good
with the
GM when
sniper
it comes
rifle and
to
the heavy
stuff like
bolter that the GM gave him says, what?
Look, I had not realised that your character was going to be basically invisible. I learnt from that. And from now on, all of your characters will be stored in a complete perspex cube.
I thought you were going to say in a cool, dry place.
Well, yeah, that as
Wait,
well.
are you saying that they're Magneto?
You made me choke on
Yeah,
whiskey.
they
Mr.
is
Slow, I
Magneto.
have returned the
Hello.
PDF per your request.
Pouch
Okay,
of squig hide patches. This one
I
comes
am
with
going
it.
to disappear again briefly, as character creation is still apparently ongoing, and I can't really help with that.
We
Okay,
are
so-
just
So look,
great
when,
at this.
when the GM gives you a heavy bolter and you say to the GM, "Are you really sure you want to give me a heavy bolter?" And they go, "Yeah, sure." And I'm like, "Are you really sure you want to give me a heavy bolter?" And they go, "Yeah, it'll be fine." You take the heavy bolter and you just absolutely unabashedly ruin their entire day.
Yeah, the fact that you were a fucking space marine, everybody else was just normal humans.
Oh no.
I was a scout and I was playing the Ramboest scout I could, and the GM went, "Here's a heavy bolter."
You said, okay.
And I went,
Thank
If you want-
you.
If you want to turn me into a murder machine, I've specifically built the character to not be a murder machine, but if you want to turn me into a murder machine, sure, I'll be a murder machine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh god, a space marine in a group of only humans. That's a terrifying thing.
So, for the record, when done right, it can be very rewarding. But when not
Rewarding
not
as if
accounted for,
You
it
get
can
rewarded
be.
with kills.
Yeah, it's basically, well, there's a combat challenge, the Space Marine murders everything. What does everybody else do? They attended.
They looked on in transhuman horror.
That's
To
my
be
default
fair,
for it. That's my default state.
In my defense, the rest of the party were inside doing a murder mystery while he was outside taking on an entire battalion of Imperial Guard.
Is this the
Yeah.
same day he
It
killed
went
the T-boy?
horribly wrong.
Is this the same day that he killed the T-boy?
No,
No.
this was after he'd murdered the T-boy.
Oh,
The
it was
cosmic
after he brought
repercussions
Samson.
of the cosmic repercussions of him murdering the T-boy are still ongoing.
Yeah, they are.
So
I have
look, slong-
I have a question that is slightly more relevant to the task at hand.
Yes, by all means.
Ardat studied squig hide.
Yes.
What stats?
Those are
Where
that's
armor?
armored. The heart Ardat gives you +2 on the head, and the squig hide leathers gives you body and legs armor for 2 points.
Body and legs. Thank you very much for your assistance in this matter.
Right.
Points to Wrench Turner for knowing his shit.
Yeah.
Right, where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he
Is a
gone?
pipe club single-handed?
Is this-
I
it's
assume a
single-handed
chopper. Is a chopper single-handed weapon as well?
They are
Yes.
melee weapons. Yes.
Halfway through this,
Everybody's
I've
gone.
now these sounds, I'm now just abbreviating them.
So, we
There's
have
too much typing.
Mr. Clark, who was on the honey heist the other day. We have
Hey, Rustbot.
Lee, who was not on
Hello.
honey heist the other day, but is one of our friends. We have Zero from the Discord server, who is also one of our friends. We have Wheezy, who ran the honey heist the other day. And
Yeah, apologies
we have
for that.
Special guest star Unity.
Hello. I'm playing an orc. Orcs, 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 orcs.
That was surprisingly coordinated, considering we didn't know we were going to do that.
Yeah, I'm loving that everyone is getting into the whole words fucking
Character.
stand-up of this whole thing, because that's
Oh, yeah.
basically what this is going to be.
We used the
Now,
orcs,
behind
we used the
it
best.
It's just going to be lots of jokes and stand-up and
Oh,
stupid
yes.
dumb shit.
Hopefully, yes. So the entire premise that started this off was me saying to Slow one afternoon, I could run a one-shot that's just orcs titting about.
So it's your fault.
Always.
To be fair, I would love to do like a whole campaign of just orcs. That would be amazing.
Yeah.
So
I
you
would
say that about that? Oh, I'm not alluding to
May
that.
I
fantastic.
join your campaign of only orcs,
Oh,
please?
oh,
If-
oh!
if
I
it-
love me some Git Squad.
If it gets off the current million notepad drawing board, yes, I'm happy to have more players for the campaign. And the best bit of it is I've figured out a way to make it M42 compliant.
Ooh.
So technically, because, and I don't know if
Is that
those
one of the
who are
R
in-
coding classes?
Okay, so some
What
people
the
who may or may
hours?
not be following the 40k chat on the Sniper and Whip Discord, technically speaking, Angelis, where Gorkamorka takes place, doesn't exist anymore.
No, it got swallowed into the wall, didn't it?
Tasty.
But as my good friend Cornflakes once said to me, screw your plot, screw your narrative, I'll make my own, thank you.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
then proceeded to predict 8th edition 2 years before 8th edition.
Oh God, that yeah.
cool.
But that's another conversation for another time.
Ah.
How are we doing on the character creation front out of interest?
On that note,
Lots of typing.
right, Wrench is approved.
Struggling to get
Wilder.
the armory stuff up.
Mr. Clark. Have we lost Clark? I think we've lost Clark.
No, Clark muted himself like a moron.
Right. I've sent
Dude.
you a character sheet. It's your character sheet.
Excellent. Because Dave knows me and knows that if we try and do
We'll
character
be here till 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
we'll be here all year. Yeah.
To be fair, that was my impression of any of the FFG systems. Anyway, was like you
Yeah.
do. You do your character creation as a single session because it's not going to go well.
That's
it's
normally what we do, which is why we
You never
partially
tack it onto the-
pre-generated stuff for this.
Cool.
Okay.
Makes so much easier.
Right.
Like I've played a lot of Inquisitor, so I've kind of this is what I mean. I
I
get
miss
the system
Inquisitor.
a bit. I miss Inquisitor too, apart from the rolling and the working out percentiles and stuff that hurt my head.
Oh, you're gonna have fun.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna be like, orc, roll dice and see what happens.
Oh, you know what nobody's done yet?
Right. To answer a prior question from Wheezy, the Chopper and Pipe Club weapons are available in the armory, which is in TTRPGs. There is also an image of the armory if you cannot get access to the Excel sheet.
Okay. Mr. Piers, I have sent unto you messages of the direct variety.
Oh dear.
I do not think I have been sent
Okay.
the Excel sheet, or at least if I have, I don't know where the fuck it is.
There's an Excel sheet?
It's the armory.
Organize.
Just
Oh, where's that? That answers
In
the question.
TTRPGs.
Turtlebrugers.
Oh, is that on your
Gorkamorka
Discord server?
RPG
Yes,
Orc
it'll be
Armory
on.
Final.
Right, okay.
XLS.
That would be why I wasn't looking at it, because
Look, I swear, I was going to have character packs in RAW files that I could just hand out.
Yeah,
Oh, that would've
it's
been
not
amazing.
gone well. we've not really had time due to a lot of technical issues. Sorry
That's
about
fair.
that.
Hey,
I-
no, it's fine. It's
We
totally
are
fine.
50 to 75% there. We're doing well.
Yeah, this is a surprisingly speedy character creation.
Because-
I think.
Other than not having weapons,
Usually we suck at this.
the character is there.
You mean suck harder.
All we need to do is do wounds and fate points, which will involve some rolling.
Alright,
Yeah.
Ooh,
what
I like dice.
Right.
There is one other thing that everybody needs to do, though it's probably going to be sort of community sourced.
Oh god.
You need to think of your crew name.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Git Squad.
No. No.
Oh, I think the knob should turn up with that. He should name it.
That seems
Oh
reasonable.
god.
Please check the Roll20 chat.
I am
Starting moves,
looking at
starting
it.
fate points are listed there. And Wrench Tuner did not do so great.
Wrench
But he
tuner.
rolled a 10, he's got 6 fate points.
Fuck you!
Suggestion from chat. Thank you, Cyborg. Z-Cars.
Z-Cars,
See how
Z-E-E
this works
cars.
out.
Z
Oh, I didn't
cars.
know.
I mean,
Yeah, Zed.
Yeah.
Being as the only person in the group old enough and nerdy enough to know what that is, yeah, let's go with that.
Steady now on the nerdy enough. We're all different flavors of nerd here. You know that.
No, but I'm talking about specific
so
60s British television nerdy.
So you're called Z cars, are
1d10,
you?
Wheezy, 1d10.
I'm trying to remember commands. It's slash roll, isn't it? To roll.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Cool.
3.
So I got.
So
I got
3.
16 wounds.
3 for my starting fate points and
Yeah.
16 wounds.
So you got 3 fate points, 16 wounds. Wheezy has 16 wounds and
3 fate points.
You know, I
Yay!
System
made
works.
it really easy to get more than 3.
Apart
And
from
once
when you
again,
roll
roll
on roll 20, in which case you can never roll anything above a 3.
It's a shame I don't have the ballistic skill, otherwise I'd be.
What are you
know,
talking about? You've got the best blade skill in the room.
At 25?
Yeah.
Plus your mech bonus.
Welcome to Orcs.
This is why I chose to be an orc with a chopper. Because you can't
It's a
mess
good
with
thing I've got
chopper.
the 6-shooter and the rocket launcher.
Yes!
rocket launcher,
Someone's
did you?
got a goddamn rocket launcher! Oh my god, I love you!
Yeah,
Orc rocket launcher!
see,
Going
the
to be
mech had
carnage.
the choice of a
Just
really big
enjoy
mech
how
wrench
emotional this has been
or a
so
rocket
far.
launcher.
Yeah.
I went full shooty boy on this one.
Okay, that's fine.
Nice.
That's voice?
Nice.
Voice.
As
I'm
in, like,
disappointed no one
voice.
chose the burner.
I'm glad no one chose the fucking burner.
I'm disappointed.
Oh, that would have been amazing.
Oh,
As-
flame weapons in the FFG systems work really funnily, and all orc vehicles are open topped.
With Mardale. You may
Where-
have
where-
joined just in time for the end of character creation.
Where is wounds and fate points again? Where have you put it?
Bottom of the second page.
Oh god.
No, I mean, where are they?
As in,
In
your starting
the-
ones. Roll 20.
Roll 20.
The last 2
It's-
messages from
he's-
Gork, your GM.
He writes a splainy.
So you want to roll 2d5 plus 12 for your starting wounds.
Don't worry, Modhale, you've not missed anything.
Yeah, I haven't shouted
Alright,
out
got it. 2d5
on
plus
any
12.
servers
And then a
about this
D10.
yet because character creation.
Yeah, that's fine.
And
Because
technical
I'm
difficulties
interested.
and like trying to still like get everything in kind of the same
Yeah.
area.
Because I'm interested, Hale, are we talking like standard 40k Warhound or an epic scale Warhound?
Aww.
warhound
Can
would be
I have an
adorable.
XP hound as a pet? He little small boy. Put him on a lead.
It's like a pocket
What do you think,
poodle.
Gil?
Oh, a
that was
3D
all.
printed one.
Oh, Mod Hell. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mod Hell's Warhound is amazing.
I mean, it's probably good that it's 3D printed. Saved him a few £100.
A few hundred. Warhound's only like 160, I think.
Still, that's
they're
quite a
all made
lot.
to order. They're all made to order, so you can't get them.
I've got to admit, Ryan, I'm really proud of you for using the word quid.
Hey, you know, I've been around you toss spots for a
Toss
while.
spots?
I mean, that worked.
That's an old insult. The best way to do British
accurate, though.
insults is to pair a completely normal word with the word fuck. Or
wank.
some other swearing word. Yeah.
Or
wank.
Wank
complete.
badger is one of my favourites.
Wank badger, yes.
I've
So-
never heard that before, and it's glorious.
You can also have an object and the word complete, like you complete coat hanger, and things like
Yes.
that.
And
There's
that
also good
becomes an
ones.
insult, and it's
You
amazing.
absolute spoon.
There
Absolute is also a good one.
My
There
boss
is no
is.
buses.
No, I was
Bushes?
gonna say, my boss is Scottish, and I'm loving Absolute Weapon at the moment. So
So I'm just looking at everybody else's roles. This isn't gonna bode well for me. I did well on character creation,
hit
therefore
points.
I will not do well anywhere else.
That's fine.
The system works.
1d10.
I have updated Gareth, which is the name of my orc.
Gareth the Orc.
Yep.
His parents hated him. Gave him a human name.
Right.
Human name.
So the
What's your name? Is he called Gareth?
His name's Gareth, yeah.
Gareth.
leather jacket just
This is Gareth the Squig.
The weapon attributes, those are from Rogue Trader or Black Crusade, or are they the same?
Black Crusade's the most up-to-date version.
Black Crusade.
Shit.
If you need information, don't worry about it. I'm going to send
Okay,
you a thing.
because
in a
I
minute.
wanted to double check what indirect and
Everything else does. That's
Yeah.
fine. I know. Again, the handy handout that I don't have to
The handy handout. It's like Hungry Hippos, but with
I was
more
trying to get
words.
my own information as opposed
More
to
typing.
making the GMs do everything.
It's kind of what we're here for. I mean, it's what he's here for. I'm here to heckle.
So are we set on Z cars? Is everybody happy with Z cars?
Zikars!
Hey man, you're in charge. You get final say.
Spelt with an F, obviously.
the fact that Clark's in charge is kind of worrying.
Your squig system's a duffer, mate. Best
So-
get that up the blocks.
For people wondering what their weapon specials are, there is a link posted into
Ooh.
the
TTRPGs.
TTRPG chat. It's a link to a decent version, collated version of all the special qualities for all the weapons we'll be using today. It has all the special qualities for all the weapons ever, so you'll have to look through, but they are listed alphabetically for your convenience.
Oh, it's just cool. I can attack without beyond line of sight, and not take a -10 penalty. Fuck yeah.
Right. I need to quickly edit the knob token. Does your knob have a name yet, Clark?
What, my guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Orky Face Gut Splitter.
Thank you.
I still love it. I think we've got a good selection of quality orc names here.
It's very boat face of you, Clark.
I mean,
that's what the truck's gonna be called.
Trucky
Orky
McTruck
McOrkface, or
yeah, no, the
Trucky
truck is
McTruckface.
very definitely called Trucky Mc...
Oh.
Either that or
Lee,
Yes?
do you have an orc name for your character?
Not yet.
That's okay, I'll come back to you.
I'm still trying to sort everything out.
I've decided what the truck should actually be called. Unreliably lubricated lightning.
Do you want to say that in an orc accent?
Yes.
Yes. Amazing.
Right, I've taken a look at that, Wheezy. That's fine by me for now.
Excellent. I don't think I've done anything fancy to it.
No, it doesn't
Okay,
look
so
like it, and
is that one or possibly two whole orcs ready to go?
Don't worry, I'm not going to get bored. I've got my knitting out. I'm making a
I'm
hat.
just raring to start reading you some plot. I'm very
I
excited.
know, I know.
Very excited.
I'm really looking forward to it. I can take a break for 5 minutes. There's a lot going on here. Right. I need a name from.
I should set up some macros.
5, 10.
So, in this lull period, chat, how are we?
Are we all well?
Are we doing better than
Or should I get into character and say, oi 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 chat, how we doing? Long phone call. You missed further character generation, Kian.
That's an ore.
We now have Orkamorka, what was it?
Orky Face Gut Splitter.
That's it, Orky Face Gut Splitter. That chopper doing good, boss. Nice one, Cyborg, glad to hear it. Looking forward to pictures when it's done.
Yeah. Text. You did
I
not
hope
get
the
text.
long phone call wasn't anything too serious, Kian.
Just a pound for 2.
Where's it gone? Sometime, anytime today would be nice.
Don't mind me, I'm testing macros. Which I've rolled 4 d10s. 3 of them have been 1s. I suppose it's good I'm testing these.
Okay, for the more model-oriented among us, what size base does the Lehman Russ battle tanks use?
Oh, good God. Does it
Question
use
from
a-
chat.
I don't think they had a base. I thought it was just you use the friggin'
There is
model.
a current ongoing argument among the community, should tanks be on bases? And
To which the correct answer is no.
Yeah.
some people say yes, some people say no. I personally think whatever floats your boat. Because I can see the appeal of having your entire army based in a very uniform theme. But at the same time, I started at the tail end of 2nd edition. That just doesn't sit right with me. But at the same time, if someone did have an army that was like that, would that prevent me from playing against them? Hell no.
No, same. No, I'd never. I'd just judge them silently.
If they want to
I
paint them
think
as
we
Hello
both
Kitty
know it
Space
wouldn't be
Marines,
silent.
Kian says that there's no base on the GW site. Also, Kian, I hope your dad's doing well. It's always nice to have a catch-up. I think Mum Squig is still watching. She may not be. But, yeah, it's nice to catch up with the parentals every now and
Unity,
again.
I've sent you a message that might
Yeah,
put that
almost
on type
definitely.
slightly.
Hey, Kian, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here, friend.
Good, glad to
I'm
hear
not-
it.
Sorry, I'm not really
entirely
paying
sure.
attention
As
to
somebody-
text at the moment because I am being a terrible person.
Uh-oh, what are you up to?
You see, you say that.
Because terribleness is kind of the thing I do, so I'm really intrigued.
So we need D100.
I'm really
I've got my
struggling to
weapon,
think
I've
of
got my
names.
other weapon, and I've got my Righteous Fury.
Chat, Mr. Lee is struggling with orc names. He's not particularly well versed in 40k, but
Okay.
And
any
on the driver.
suggestions? He is the orc driver.
Wheels.
Jeremy Clarkson.
I like that one.
Oh no, Jeremy. We need a better name than Jeremy, and then Clarkson. Something that sounds like Jeremy and Orcish Clarkson. I like
Jeremy?
it.
Jeremy.
Jeremy Clarkson.
Squigger me?
Jezza.
Jez Clarkson.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you
that
go.
works.
So
Jez
what?
That's
Clarkson.
very second edition. I like it. What do you think, Leg?
What? Jezza Clarkson.
Yeah. What do you think?
Putting it in now.
Okay, that's a yes then.
We've also had
Dusty.
we've had Accelerator and Rock Gob Git Splitter, Dastig. Oh, and Gobsmasher
No.
Truckman.
Think about it for a second. Modhail's on the right track. Just call him the Squig.
I hate to break it to you, but spoilers, we already have the Squig.
Never
No.
mind.
Yeah, if we get to that point, I guarantee
I
the
fucking hope we do.
What are the?
Pedalhead, I like that response. That's a good one.
But that's a good one. Jezza Pedalhead Clarkson. Yes.
Wow, he's so fancy he has a middle name.
Yes. Any good driver has a nickname, probably. I know nothing about cars.
Zag it, go faster. That's a nice one, Model. I like that. We get some really good options from chat here.
I'm terrible at orc names. How are you so good at
That
this?
is always amazing for names. Always.
I mean, occasionally you get things like Trucky McTruckface from chat, but bloody helly, that's a good roll. And,
Oh, wow.
and yet again, the dice gods favour Lee.
Now,
Imogen
real-
Joe. Well,
Then
Imogen Mo.
one
Nice
D
one, I
then,
like
isn't
that.
it?
Yeah, 1d10.
What are
come
these
on.
rolls for?
Oh.
Oh.
The 21
I
is your
jinxed it,
hit
I'm sorry.
points,
Okay.
and the 1d10 was for number of fate points. You have 3. It is
So-
not because you rolled a 3, but there was a range of which you got within, and it was
Oh
3.
wow, Modhail. That's impressive. I mean, I know in terms of orc lore it can be a little bit thin on the ground in places, but the fact that you've read it all is applause to you. Vroomstall, yes.
Cool. Right. Gear. Fucking gear.
Zesty Human has sculpted a knit skull. Very nice. I would
Oh,
like to
nice
see
one,
that.
Zesty. Yeah, Zesty. Throw up a link in chat, please.
Yeah, pretty please.
Do it. Do
Do
it.
it.
It's all about the hobby round here, folks.
Do the thing.
Do it.
Show us link. Show us. Orcs. Orcs. We need to get the entire call to do that at some point.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Oh,
Just
don't
Well,
worry.
when we actually start, I am going to issue a request for some wars. Obviously. Because
Yes.
it's the right way to start something like this.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got
Well,
yelled
there's
at
that.
last time I tried to do that.
Yeah, my walls are pretty thin.
You don't remember that when I got yelled at for when we were playing Git Squad in Hawaii?
No. It's been a while.
You were playing Git Squad and you were in Hawaii, or you were playing Git Squad in Hawaii?
I was in Hawaii. We were playing Git
Ah.
Squad, and I went full bore into the orcness. Except it was like 10
Yes.
a.m. and the people in charge of the building came in and told me to stop because I was
living
being
in-
quite
No
loud.
orking.
You should have told them to make you, and then produced your chopper and hit them in the face.
I'm sure he would have been very swiftly frog marched off base because I think he would have been on base.
No, it was not
wasn't
on
he?
base. It was definitely
it
not
wasn't
on base.
Oh god.
This was
Okay.
all off base.
Oh
Okay,
good.
so that's even better. You hit them in the face with a chopper, and then you've dealt with your landlord. Congratulations.
Modhail. Git Squad is a RP campaign that a friend of ours, Captain Cornflakes, ran for his.
Sorry, I like that name.
Long running 7
Death Watch,
years
wasn't
until
it?
it stalled out. Death Watch.
Yeah.
I think
Because he
that's-
went, you know what? You guys have started an Orc Imperial War, so let's
Awesome.
have
thank
some
you,
fun
Zesty.
with that. So we did.
Yeah. And it was an absolute joy to listen to because I wasn't involved, but I've been
It
living
was
with
so
Slow for
fun.
like a decade, so
I wasn't involved, but I got the
Most
stories.
yeah.
We put them bloody the blood magpies in their place.
You
On
can tell
that
it.
note,
good.
the Emperor is always
shut up. You shut up.
The Emperor is always
Have you
overthinking
received that,
things.
Dave?
With a special guest appearance from Jack to Jax.
I'm sorry, Lee, what was that?
Oh, no, Jax to Jax.
Not Jack to Jax,
No.
not Jack to Jax. We can't do that on
No,
Twitch.
Please,
I sent you.
please don't. No.
What link are you talking about, Lee?
I thankfully don't know the reference.
That's the answer then. I'm trying to send you the goddamn PDF.
As,
Not
as
going
you can
well.
probably tell, folks, a lot of us have RP'd together before, and
This is a
for
lot
some,
of
for some context,
Fucking
Jack
a lot
to
of
Jax,
context
Jax.
needed
Jack to
and a
Jax
lot
was an
of
auto-generated
injects.
character.
Who
And
had an
the
autocannon?
No, I had the autocannon.
The
Jax to
auto-generated
Jax tried stealing it.
Fellas, there's plenty of autocannons to go around.
So the auto-generated character Jack to Jax was the
Racist.
most horrific racial stereotype you have ever seen, and it was completely auto-generated by a character
Now-
generator online.
In my defense, because this was one of my auto-generated characters for some dumbass one-off game that we did at some party once. I didn't look at those auto-generated characters before we started playing the games, and then there was some kind of jive turkey accent thing happened, and I was not prepared for it. I wasn't prepared.
I want to say that was like the first time I went and visited you guys.
Yes,
It was.
that holiday was a lot for you, and I understand that.
Is that
And here we
same
are.
year that we showed
Here we
you
are
the League of
7 years
Gentlemen?
later.
Yeah.
If I might interrupt for a minute.
No, League of Gentlemen was a
Mr.
different
Lee,
year.
I have
Yes?
reviewed your sheet on my phone, but not in the actual desktop app.
Right, I've also put it in the TTRPGs group, and that one
TTRPGs.
seems to have actually sent.
I'm gonna
Oh,
get
fuck my life.
Going well.
Right.
No, things are not going well for me.
The only thing I will
It's all
say,
gone wrong for me.
Jezza,
Yes?
that you've got talented surface. So you've got talented operate surface. So your total operate surface roll is not just plus 10, it's plus 20.
Right, okay.
Talented
Change.
with your skill bonus.
Now, Slow, please don't hate me forever.
It's okay.
Ruh-roh.
There is no hate
But
here.
I have when I did the whole filling in of the character sheet thing, I didn't actually download it. I just filled in
The web portal
PDF
version.
like-
And
yeah, and now it won't save. So I've just sent you a bunch of screenshots.
that's close
so
enough.
you can't edit it.
That's close
but
enough.
Fuck it. Just
that-
tell me
that-
what I need to change.
That's about the level we're working at here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Although,
I've hit
It works
fuck it
plus
and
it
just
says it
gone.
does.
Yeah, if you have sent them to me, then my desktop app has stopped responding. So,
Yay!
because my phone's receiving them, but my desktop app isn't.
Oh, I
Guys.
love it when that happens.
AFK for a second because I'm going to go get a jumper.
Yeah,
Good.
sure.
Okay, dear.
Like my favorite
Gork
thing
will
with
be right
Discord
back.
is when I'll get something sent to me on Discord, and I'll get the notification on my phone, and then I'll go to the app on my phone, and it will say that I have never received anything.
Yeah.
But I've got the notification. It's got like a preview of the fucking thing and everything, and you don't have it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw my phone out the window. Stupid thing.
Can we just throw Discord out of the window?
Just like tear Discord off my phone and just throw it out the window.
Fenestrate it. Beep boop.
Hello.
The only thing I can think, Unity, with your character sheet
Yes.
is the way in which you've laid out your stats. So, for the record, you can do it however the hell you want, but ideally, the left box is for your tens value, the right box is for your units value, because the tens
Oh,
value
right,
is
okay.
treated as an overall bonus, so sometimes rules will refer to your
Not a problem.
toughness
So
bonus.
I
and
will
your
just
agility
change that.
bonus.
So weapon skill. Weapon skill. Shall I just smoosh that together?
Is that on the
Right.
second page where it's
Yes,
not
your-
done
your-
box properly?
Your archetype bonus stacks on top of your standard
Okay, cool.
bonuses. So
Stack
your
of returns.
archetype adds plus 10, so you are actually 45 in your weapon skill, and your
Thank
strength
you.
is 50. And you are a strength 50 orc. You are a mighty orc with a mighty punch.
Fuck yes.
Orc
That's
smash.
why I've only taken close combat weapons and grenades.
Oh great!
Nice
We have two of the choppiest chopper boys. Which
Yeah.
I'm kind of
Was a
Whenever I
legit
deal with
loadout in
anything from
Gorkamorka.
range, I'm just throwing grenades at it. I don't care if anybody else is in the blast zone. I'm just throwing grenades at it.
Grenades
like,
are
one-
a ranged weapon. That's what they're for.
Peak
Yeah,
orc.
that's
Yeah.
why
Okay,
I've
so-
got them.
So here's a fun fact for folks at
Maximal.
home about the original version of Gorkamorka. Who here can guess how? And this is an open question to chat, and you win a gold star. Who here can guess how the transport rules in Gorkamorka were handled for vehicles?
All
Was it
of chat
badly?
is actually going to know this already because
Don't use Google, you liars.
because
Too late.
Snipe and Wib did a video
I know.
on Gorkamorka and specifically mentioned this.
I know.
So half of them all know
Turning
this already.
circles?
Plus, I
Yeah,
was alive
it's a thing.
and playing it at that time, so I know. Turning circles were a thing, yes they were.
Oh.
Stack them on, and if they fall off, they
Remember the
fall off in
turning
the game
circle
as well.
template?
Yep.
I love the
Yeah.
turning circle template, that was amazing.
It's one of my least favourite game mechanics of any game ever. But yeah,
So,
No, it was my most favourite. It was like
love
so
it.
cool.
I think it's hilarious.
So the reason
Yeah.
I mentioned the transport mechanic is because an early game strat for Gorkamorka was buy as many boys as possible, buy a track, widen the track, and then give them all choppers. And you can get like a dozen boys and a knob, and then pile them all onto one chopper.
My
And you're out.
favourite was also Gorkamork was what got me into like serious converting because of this rule. So I had half track buggies. Half track trucks with like plasticard sides, so you could like stuff more orcs in there. I put pennies in the bases of all my orcs, so they were like low center of gravity, so they never fell off anything, even when
that's
you
an
moved the
old
goddamn
school
vehicle.
trick. That is an
Yeah.
old school trick.
Yeah, I mean, I do that today. I've got, I'm currently painting up a living saint,
Yes, you are.
my
aren't
sister
you?
battle army, which isn't a living saint. It's just the statue from the terrain kit that was released for them. So she's like 20 foot tall, and beautiful and amazing. But
Awesome.
she's so top heavy because she's meant to be a terrain piece that I've just stuck a bunch of pennies in her base. She's fine.
Mm.
She's a good girl.
Your army at Purge the Pit made me weep. It really did.
Look,
It was really pretty.
sorry.
oh, good, you're not talking about me. Good.
No,
Sorry,
yours made me
Fred,
weep for a
who
different
was-
reason.
Who were you? Who were you at Purge the Pit? Sorry.
Crazy Ivan.
Crazy
no,
Ivan.
I
Oh,
wasn't.
hey Ivan.
In
Hey, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't
Sudden
realise it was you.
realization.
How you
Yeah.
doing, friend?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad.
Oh, cool.
Not bad.
Yeah, it
Probably
was
in the coldest
such
flat in
fun.
England, but yeah.
I had to do the entire fucking winter as that, so don't
Yeah.
worry about it. I know exactly your pain.
So, how many orcs do we have complete at this point in
Still
time?
only painted one space wolf,
incomplete.
but I'm working on it.
Orky.
We got Gobsgit. Who else have we got?
Gobsgrit Squidlobber.
Pretty
John
sure I'm
Lennon.
done because Dave did my character sheet for me.
Yeah,
so,
as long as you applied your wounds and your fate points and you've had
Yeah.
I'm just painting smiley faces and all my stick bombs.
Yes.
So we know Ryan is done. We know Wheezy's done. They both sent me their sheets and I've stamped them. Lee, how are you looking? I know you were struggling.
Lee's not here right now.
Please leave a message after the tone.
Because I know he sent me a sheet and my Discord was being stupid.
And then he fucked off.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
Wounds fake. You said a third thing, but I didn't catch what you said, Dave. What was the third thing you said?
He sent me a sheet. Yeah, he's good. He's just got to apply. No, he's not doing wounds fate. Okay, so yeah, that's it. We have 5 completed orc character sheets.
5
7.
orcs.
Shit.
We have
Holy shit.
5 orcs and 1 truck. Excellent.
Because both of you are jamming. Holy shit, we actually have completed all the character generation. Seriously. Oh my god.
It's
Yes.
only
Yeah.
taken 2 hours.
It's come as a surprise to us as well, if that helps.
Fuck, I didn't realise it was going to take such a short period of time.
And
Yeah,
this
it
is
normally
why
takes
we
us about 3
pre-generated half
sessions.
of it for you.
Hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is everybody here?
Hi.
No.
No, we lost Lee.
We've lost Lee. Like, completely lost him.
Right, Dave.
This is
It was
dark.
left unsupervised.
Wounds, fate. Was there a third thing I needed to do?
Nope.
Oh, awesome. I'm done.
Okay.
The character creation for this session was generic orc, archetype, wounds, fate, done.
Well, Modhail, hopefully once we get started, you won't miss it quite so much because you'll have
Because it'll be a mess.
this lovely little adventure to bring it all back for you. Or, yeah, it will be a complete fucking mess and you'll wish you'd never turned up. I'm hoping for the former. We've tried.
Column A, column B.
Yeah, both is good. Why is there suddenly a penis on the screen?
That wasn't me
Who drew
this
a dick?
time.
Clark,
I am being
Dick.
very quiet now.
No, that's not me. I can
No,
see how
that
you're
wasn't
thinking-
me.
Unity,
I can
did
see
you
how you
paint a
think
willy?
it would be me, but
That
it's
was
not.
me, and I'm just notorious for doing this on every single Roll20 I ever be on.
Fair enough.
I always draw penises on the map.
You
No.
have gone full orc and graffitied the Roll20. Love it.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I'm not even in the thing now.
I
That's the thing.
graffiti, like when I'm playing on Tabletop Simulator, when I'm playing 40k on that, I will graffiti the size of buildings because you can actually do that.
And now he's got a mustache.
In fact, in the 24-hour stream that Sniper Whip did, when we played some 40k, I actually spent most of my time just graffitiing the sides of walls and buildings with, you know, homely messages of be nice to people and, you know, donate
Wholesome
to
graffiti.
charity because trans rights, fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
For a good
I remember
time,
watching that.
Yeah, it was
go
it was
to
a
the
really
fun
good time.
zone.
Everybody's getting into the graffiti art now. Yes.
Yay.
Little hat.
we're improving the classic 90s artwork.
You can't improve on perfection.
Jim, straight up, right now, I'm going to say that we need to bring back Gorkamorka in 8th edition.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can
absolutely.
you imagine how amazing it would be?
Like, especially with the changes that have been made to
Yeah.
8. Now,
It would work so well.
Well,
Oh,
when,
yes.
when they did the Speed Freaks thing a couple of years ago, I thought they were about to do it. I was like, hang on.
Yeah.
Speed Freaks was a spiritual successor, I suppose, but Gorkamorka was never really about the racing. It was about the gang building and
Yeah.
jumping from vehicle to vehicle and failing and then falling and dying and stuff like that.
Yeah.
There were vehicles involved, but it was really just Necromunda, but with a lot more random dice rolling.
Yeah. Like,
And so, therefore,
actually, off stream, do you folks want to actually like get together and rebuild Gorkamorka rules for 8th edition, possibly using what's the racing like Mad Max game that got brought out? Something else did.
Gaslands.
Gaslands, yeah. We're using like Gaslands rules plus 8th edition. To make
I'm going to
Gorkamorka
stay
again.
conspicuously silent during this conversation.
Are you already doing that?
He knows what he did.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you've already done this, please send me the rules. I want to play.
No. We started doing it, and then I kind of like we started rebuilding Gorkamorka as a thing, and then I had some interesting brain times, and it
Fine.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No worries.
Much like this particular RPG endeavor,
much
I
understand.
sunk maybe 100 hours into research and development, and then Clark unfortunately had a bad turn and it went up in smoke.
Yeah.
A bad turn is a very
I'm-
nice way of putting it. Yeah.
I completely understand where Clark is coming from here because I am one of those people too, and I will sometimes take, like, completely unannounced and unregarded 2 or 3 or sometimes 6 months breaks from streaming or literally talking to anybody or my entire life.
Yep.
It's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Because
fucked
of-
off to Ireland for a year once.
And didn't tell
I-
anybody.
I
just
don't
left.
believe that.
Yeah, well,
I'd love to
Yeah.
fuck off to Ireland for a year. That'd be amazing.
I got like a Skype call.
Oh,
from
mate,
you.
it wasn't.
Yeah, I got a Skype call from you that was basically, I'm in Belfast, and my response was, why?
I was at
I've
university.
joined the IRA.
I had neglected to mention that I'd picked up a different course, and I
Oh.
just fucked off. And I
Had
didn't
you,
really speak to anyone.
Had you picked up sectarian violence as a uni course?
No, laser plasma
Sorry.
interactions in physics.
Oh,
High intensity
actually,
laser
that's
plasma
much cooler.
simulation.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
That's not how I'd describe it, no.
But, like, but
don't-
lasers plus plasma is cool.
Yeah, but then you say simulations and you realise I was doing it in the computer because I was too
Yeah.
clumsy to use the lab.
Oh no.
I smashed 3 lenses and they asked me not to come back.
Oh shit. Oh god.
Took me 2 days.
What?
I am a dropsy.
This is suddenly reminding me of the
Laser-
6-year
like-
history degree I'm 9 years into.
those things cost like.
They
tens
cost a
of
lot
thousands
of money,
pounds.
yes.
Yeah.
Well,
they
I was on the
are-
training kit, so they're only a couple of £100 each, but they sort of decided that perhaps my strengths existed elsewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw a
Fair.
green ring around Lee's name. Lee, are you back? Are you there? And now he goes silent.
Tumbleweed bounces across the voice chat.
Lee, speak
Right,
to us.
Give him a few more minutes. I sent him a WhatsApp and then we're going to roll on because
Yeah, because we are getting to that point now.
It's alright. We're only 2 hours and 10 minutes past the original start time.
Don't
look,
even get me
look,
started, mate.
look.
Wasn't there a
I
break planned in for 5 o'clock?
6.
Yeah.
Okay,
there is-
okay,
there
let's
is an
let's
hour
be
break
honest,
at
like-
6.
Me being here was completely last minute, so screw it.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
fine. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. Someone used the GIF. But
I am okay with this
yeah,
turn of
Actually,
events.
we have this. We have
Oh dear.
this.
okay.
Wheezy's bloated.
Oh my god! Please don't die.
No death.
There you
though.
go.
It's
Lots of it's
fine. You okay, Wheeze?
Me? That wasn't me.
It's Clark.
It
That was Clark. This is what I get for eating vegetables.
Oh yeah, fuck the
Bad for you,
vegetables.
bro.
Got a piece of
Like,
got a piece of
survival-
fucking carrot stuck in my throat.
Cookies and chips and fucking alcohol.
Who drew the bowler hat on the orc?
That was me.
That's a nice bowler hat. I like it. I
very
want.
much.
So there is an
Blues
orc
Brothers.
who you may or may not get to see today, called
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Mork.
Yes.
He wants to be wearing that hat now.
Yeah, he must wear the hat. Mr. Mork must wear the hat.
Okay, can I be an arsehole and say let's start?
Yeah, we're gonna start.
Right.
Okay, we're going to start. Okay,
Sorry,
cool.
Lee.
Give me 2 seconds to.
Yeah, hold on. I'm having some
I'm
mic
going-
problem, but I might have just broken the stand for my microphone.
Ah, it's a good job you've got an armature on the way.
It's a very good job.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I fucked it. Right, so we are now 1940s radio speaker Dave today.
This'll be fun.
So, for those listening at home, I do apologise for the variances in volume that you're going to experience.
Mod hell, that would be fucking amazing.
Yes. Oh my god, I wish I could put my mic closer to my face. Just for the beautiful soft sounds.
So, again, as everyone, apart from Unity, is well aware, I have 2 volumes. This and far too loud.
And
That's
Brian
like-
Blessed on
thing out.
steroids.
Like, I'm not exaggerating. If I was to raise my voice to normal levels and you were to stand outside of my property with the doors closed, you would still hear my voice.
Clearly.
Can confirm, as someone who has been in that position, we thought he was out in the garden and he wasn't.
That plus clipping is fun.
Exactly. So we're back to ASMR.
I'm alright
Can
with that.
confirm as
Yes.
a person who spent a year living in the room next to his computer room.
Anyway, why don't we begin?
Oh, plot.
Right, I need to have my
Okay.
script.
So you,
There's a plot.
I know.
Sure.
How shocking is that?
It's an orc RPG. I thought it was just run at things and stab them.
Hey, but remember, there's both Gork and Mork.
Oh yes, because Mork does the plotting.
Exactly. That's
Yes.
why I is Mork.
An eye is good.
Good.
So, We're about to start, chat. Can we get some wahs? And can we get some wahs from our players as well?
For the hordes!
No.
Wrong game.
Nice. Thank you very much, chat, and thank you very much, players. That was a fucking fabulous way to start.
Yeah, that was great.
All
Right,
right.
so give me a moment.
It's all right.
You'll
I'm
notice the
really flexible.
Loktar on the board.
Are we ready, everybody?
Loktar, ooh, orc.
Gather round, youths, and let me tell you a story. Yonks ago, we was on a great war when our space hulk smashed into this planet. The crash changed the way the planet worked and made the skid, where we built Mechtown, and where we is right now. We wanted to get back to the war quick, so we started to build a ship in the image of the great god Mork.
It will go.
I'm telling the story, you git, shut your gob! Anyways, there were just fighting and scrapping. I knew about who the ship was most looking like. The mighty Gork, who was brutal but cunning, or the sneaky Mork, who was cunning but brutal. And we were so busy fighting over who it looked like that we forgot to finish building it.
You mean you blew it up?
You will, yes you zogging gate. So, what we decided to do was put our differences aside and build a ship that looked like Gorkamorka, the greatest of all of the gods. And what happens when Gork and Mork come together. Now we've got to get tags so we can get a spot on the Gorkamorka and go back to the war that our forefathers started all those moons ago. Now, there's many ways for a boy to earn his tags. You can work for them, you can fight for them, or you can even race for them if there's a mech boy feeling generous enough. But you've got to keep a keen Morker's eye out for them Trice-Curse rebel grots from Skid Row. They may be small enough to squish, but they is tricksy, and if there's enough of them, they can overwhelm an orc who ain't paying attention. Well, yous already knew that, didn't you? Well, I bet you didn't know the story of the Z-Cars, the flashiest gits to ever get. They did Gorkamork proud, and their story began not so long ago at Squighead, at the edge of Mechtown.
Shall I?
You can if you want, or I can continue.
So, that brings us on to our fair crew of orcs. And we set the scene now as we come to the edge of Mechtown. An orc truck is speeding through the streets of Mechtown. In it, there are a number of orcs. They're whooping and they're hollering and they're generally living their best orc life. As they round a corner, an aggressive clattering and mechanical whining begins to seep from under the hood of the truck. The truck begins to slow and stutter before issuing a final gasp and coming to a gentle stop. They're out of fuel. There are some fuel and oil squig vendors only a few roads away. You just need to get the truck there first.
Everybody except for the driver, roll 1d10.
Oh no. Oh no. No, no. My dice luck is not good. See, my dice luck not good.
That's everybody.
I got a 9.
Okay, so the two players with the lowest scores
Fuck.
would
Oh, shit.
be Gobskit and Lee. Get out of the truck and push.
Oh no. No. Fucking.
You're not doing it right. You're not doing it right. The elbow sprayers is on its last legs, Gov. Like this.
Push harder, you gits.
Push it!
Should have put more fuel in it.
Push it!
As you're pushing the
Pushing.
truck past the row of ramshackle street vendor stalls of varying shapes and degrees of stability, the double-butted lifter on the truck gives out. Mech Boy knows what that means. And it comes to a dead halt. There's too much weight in the truck and not enough shove at the back.
More push it!
The orcs riding with the driver.
Chat, push more. Chat, push more.
So, can the remaining orcs that aren't driving please hop out of the vehicle?
Oi, you zogging squigs. Get out and push. New boss. Boss, you can stay in there. Yeah.
Get out the truck.
Good.
Push.
Push, lads, come on.
As
Push
you
or
hop
smash
out
in
of
the skull.
truck, a violent ripple goes through the frame of the truck, and it collapses into a pile of scraps around the chassis. The driver is left sitting on a chair, holding a steering wheel that's connected to absolutely nothing. The spark of your truck's engine is smothered in squig shite.
I'm surprised that your nibbly Fundabator didn't just fall off the way you are.
Oh, zog it out.
From the direction of the bar nearest to you, you hear, "Look at those zogging gits in their dung pile truck. It don't even have worky bits."
You don't have
You come
worky
out here,
bits.
I'll smash your fucking skull in.
Come over there and...
There's a group
I've
of
got a
youths
stick bomb with
loitering
your
at
name
one
on
of the
it.
stalls. It's a 3-walled iron shed. It's a clumsily painted sign on it that says "Da Squighead." And they're mocking you and your truck. Other orcs at the bar have overheard and are starting to join in on the mockery. At this rate, word of your balk truck will be all over Mechtown before the sun sets, and you can kiss goodbye to your mob's rep and any chances of buying a new truck. Unless you do something about it.
Right, let's beat them up.
Let's crump 'em, lads.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
crumple
fuck you
good.
up!
I have a rocket launcher. There, yeah.
I have stick bombs.
So,
Go chop her.
Chop
Chop him.
you said it was a 3-walled building, right?
Chop him.
Yeah, it's basically like, you know those sort of street food vendors you get that's like a little shack? And they've
Yep.
got like some walls just to make it look a bit more like a proper establishment.
Chop
So
establishment.
you're saying it's right inflatable it is, or inflammable it is.
It might be. I mean, it's made of metal.
Okay. Is it within 60 meters of us right now?
Mr. Gork, you are the one that does the numbers.
So, give me a moment.
Thanks, Kian, I'll try and fix that.
Oh, it is inaccurate. Damn.
The GMs need to confer for a moment.
Silence. Herp? Herp derp.
Orcs, orcs, orcs,
Orcs,
orcs.
Orcs. 86.
Nope. Not a jam, but a miss. And I reload.
Where did that missile go?
It go now. Bye.
Actually, hold on. I need to reread indirect. Land within 1d10 meters. Or xd10 meters. Where x is... Wait, okay.
I have
Doesn't
Oh,
have
this
it-
math.
Doesn't have a number, so...
that the Squighead is within range.
Cool. It
Yeah.
went
Now,
3
I'll-
meters, slightly to the left of where I wanted. Does it still blow up? Because rocket launcher.
Your rocket explodes
Rockets.
and blows up the fence to a squid pen. There are now squids all over your vehicle.
Squiggies.
I'll
Squiggy.
throw the squigs.
Aim
Throw a
proper
squig at them.
like.
I want
Is
to
that
throw
any
the
better, Keith?
bitiest squig I can see at the orcs. Have a go at us.
Okay then. Mr. Gork, you is the brutal one.
I want to throw a squig
Oh,
as well.
apparently, Mork is still very, very quiet.
Sorry, technical
Quite.
difficulties, right? I do apologise. Right.
It's okay.
Is that better? Kian?
Gobskit, I missed your question. Would you care to repeat it, please?
He wants to wang a squig.
I would like to throw the biggest squig that I see at all the orcs having a go at us.
I have just released the squigs via rocket,
Right.
which I have reloaded.
Give me a strength test, please. Flat, no modifiers. To see if you can, from the swarm of squigs that's
Yes.
now... And for the record, this is no small horde of squigs. This is like 100 or so squigs that have come out from this pen, and they've come out like a little red wave, and you are now up to your waist in squigs as they run by, braying and screaming and snapping and biting and chewing at anything they can. And you can see in the distance, there's their handler, and he is just bouncing up and down on the spot, and he's got his squig handling rig, and he's waving it over his head angrily at him. And you reach into the massive mound of flesh, and you pull out a very interesting looking squig who is now stuck between moments of anger and confusion as you waggle him upside down by one of his legs.
Yeah.
So, you've managed to wrestle a squig out from the crowd. What do you want to do?
I would like to lob him at the stupid orcs having a go at us.
Okay. What is your strength bonus?
My strength bonus is 5.
Right. So your total, the furthest you can throw this squig is 15 meters.
How far away are they?
A little bit more than that, but if you get at least 3 degrees of success, something interesting might happen. So give me a ballistic skill test at minus... How many degrees did you pass your strength test by? Degree is for every 10 you rolled under the target value.
It looks like 3.
So if your strength was 50 and you rolled 20, you will have 3 degrees.
I have 3 degrees of success. Yeah.
Beautiful.
So I roll a D100 plus something.
Minus 20.
Minus
It's a
20.
ballistic skill test.
Minus 20. Right. Okay.
As this squig is having none of this.
Oh no! I don't do the shooting.
That's a D100 minus 20.
Yeah, I got really bad dice luck. It just don't work. And
Right.
This is why I've got the stabby weapons, because I'm not good at shooting.
I'm sorry, Gobskit, but it's not.
Did I throw it on my own head?
No. You've done a D100 roll minus 20.
So you
Yeah,
do the
that's what I did.
D1. You do the D100 roll, and then like you take, because your ballistic skill what 25.
Yeah.
You needed a 5 or better in order to succeed.
Oh.
Because the 20 is whatever you want to roll low in this.
Oh right. Oh, you want to roll low in this? Oh, good.
Yes.
Good. I'm
And you want to get below whatever your whatever your skill check is.
I did mention that I haven't played the FFG systems like ever. I've kind of skim read them, but I didn't realise you had to roll low. In which case, I'm amazing at shooting. I can do squigs like the best of them. So yeah.
Unfortunately, you needed to get 5 or below, and you got a 7.
Gobskit. It's fine.
It's
It's
a
honestly
bit
fine.
sad.
Don't worry about it. That's why I give you minus 20. I knew what your BS was. This is a very difficult role for you. Unfortunately, the squig wheels through the air, legs whipping round as it cartwheels into the distance, and hits one of the tables instead of one of the orcs. And it
It's
just
still no good.
face plants the table, breaking it.
Are we actually in combat time, or are we in like narrative time?
Well, there's now several angry-looking orc youths.
Roll for
'Cause
initiative.
Because I want to shoot my rocket launcher at the squig to make it blow up on them.
I'm afraid
Explosive
there's no
squig,
more time for
yeah.
that,
Okay.
as we are now swapping from narrative time to combat time. So I need from you, because
I forgot.
what the rocket whipped and didn't do much, but the squig is very much an act of war.
You
So
mean an act of war, right?
Act of war!
absolutely an act of war. So I need from everybody a 1d10 roll plus their agility bonus. That will serve as your initiative.
Oh my god, thank you RNG for the subscription. That's fucking awesome. And it's perfectly reasonable for me to
Thank
bring
you very
character.
much, RNG.
Let's get a war in chat for RNG. Wow!
Wow.
Beautiful.
You said a D10 plus 4, yeah?
Right.
Plus your agility bonus.
What's your
Ah,
agility?
Lee has appeared.
No!
I've been here for a while.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Fred.
I did say, but I kind of got overshadowed.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Fine, something was happening. Right.
I got a 5.
I got an 8.
Now, which means the chat can see the map.
Ooh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 There we go.
So,
Which of those
What-
tables is currently being eaten?
the one closest to you,
So it's this table
that
here
table.
is being eaten by orcs. By squigs.
It's not being eaten by squigs. The squig has face planted it. The squig is very dead.
Oh no! I was hoping it'd be an angry squig.
Oh yeah, I thought
Oh,
it was alive too.
Yeah, it was until it hit the table and broke its jaw along its waist. I suppose is the best way on a squig.
It's not the fall that kills you, it's the
First
impact.
kill!
You
First
basically thrown the squig and it's bisected itself on the table. It's hit it that hard.
First
kill!
blood.
First blood.
First
I think
use
I
love.
killed something.
But at the same time, they're orcs. When are orcs not spoiling for a fight?
Oh, I want to fight all the time. I want to hit things with my big chopper.
Yeah,
So-
chopper.
Yeah.
What do we got?
Chopper.
Let's see now.
Chopper.
I'm gonna have to do some mechanical
So there's
things for a moment.
A very
So,
soft orc voice you got there.
This is
Chopper! I was going for dumb rather than soft.
turned off
That works as well.
to morph for a moment.
Chopper!
Chopper.
Not quite understanding the magnitude of the situation.
From
Goodness.
chat, only a grot hurts a squig.
Goodness smash it.
Orky face gut splitter. I need an initiative roll from you.
Orky face.
Oh, okay
Yeah, you
face.
got a 4.
Okay face. Okay
Orky
face.
face.
Okay
Orky face. Orky face. Huh?
Wow. I did it. It was a fool.
Wow.
I also muted myself again.
You're getting really good at that.
Yeah. I was eating a sausage. All right.
Giggity.
Get that.
Right,
For
now
the
for our-
donation,
I'm sorry.
and we-
This is
we
what this is
indeed
gonna be
all
now.
green.
I'm going full orc,
Very
and
good.
it's just gonna be terrible.
So that's. Oh dear. Wait, why isn't it taking them? Roll20, why have you just erased all my values I've just entered?
Because it's funny?
Because Roll20 is a bit like that.
Because the control console is actually a fish tank.
Do not start with me and that.
It's a fish tank. It's full of squigs.
It's a squig tank.
Squig tank.
Swimming squigs.
Oh, swimming squigs. Love swimming squigs. They're funny. They do
It
little
is a worthy
squishies.
cause for a sore
Yeah.
throat RNG. So we
They do the bubbles, and then the
Right,
bubbles
oh,
stop.
okay.
Oh, I don't worry about my throat.
Okay.
I can do like the metal singing and everything. So this is just kind of normal for me. Innit?
So, in theory, if Roll20's, if I've done it correctly, you should also have a turn order screen up. You should all see the turn order, and at the top of the turn order should be the orc boy.
Gareth, go fast.
Oh boy, he's doing a fast one.
So, our intrepid orc crew,
Orcs.
Yeah.
Z cars. So these squigs, you've left all your guns in the truck.
I
That was
have
clever,
guns.
wasn't it?
Chopper!
You need them.
Except for my rocket launcher.
Yeah, no, wrench turner, something special is happening to you.
Does the truck have a heavy shooter on it?
Nope.
Oh,
Truck.
Your truck ain't a truck anymore, mate. It's a pile
but
of
some
shit.
trucks don't have heavy shooters in them.
forgetting for a moment whether it's not a truck or not, it's currently a pile of scrap. It's doing nothing and going nowhere.
It's
So,
cover.
what you
It's
have
cover.
right now is if you've got a melee weapon, you've got your melee weapons, so you
Chopper.
chop boys are in.
Chopper.
Chopper.
Anybody else has a pistol, and that's it.
I got my 6-shooter.
Apart from
I've
Wrench
got the
Turner.
grenades.
I've got my 6-shooter and my rocket launcher.
Apart from Wrench Turner, because Wrench Turner's he's in trouble because Wrench Turner is already grappled.
What? Why did I get grappled?
Because you're surrounded by squigs, and
Fair enough.
you know, a lot has happened in the last few seconds. What I wanted to say was, and Wrench Turner, as the orc squigs trundle forward out of their cage by your missile, you're swarmed by them.
Oh dear.
Oh,
You are
goody.
literally buried in squigs, and they are wrestling you right now.
You
You're
know.
kind of busy. As for the rest of you, you're free to move.
Right, up until now. Oh, I think we're back. Are we back?
Oh, yes, it's back.
And we are live.
Well, at least you're happy being orcs, if nothing else.
Yeah, we love being orcs.
Uh,
Imagine an entire campaign of this. Be
Being inside
amazing.
with cosplay, why would we pray to anybody that isn't Gork and or Mork?
no, I'm sorry, I can't get behind that, Mr. Clark.
Praise be to the Omnicide. Okay, so
Unity thinks I mean the Emperor. Unity is wrong.
So as I was trying to get through the
No
base
Gork's gone
mechanics,
for us. It's all Gorkamork. They're the bestest. They crump good.
Are we all running?
right?
Right?
Combat mechanics
Code Smash?
for idiots.
Yeah.
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 In combat, you have a turn. Turn can be divided up into a full action or 2 half actions. Movement has a half action and a full action. The half action is your agility bonus. The full action is your agility bonus doubled. Or you can choose to run, which is your agility bonus times 6.
Okay.
You also have an attack action which you can take if you have a ranged weapon.
Agility top 6.
Seeing as I don't think anyone's quite in charge range.
So, I've got to get my calculator out because I can't do that because I'm not very smart.
How far
That's,
is charge range?
As
Charge
an
range.
18 foot move, right?
For run, yeah.
For run.
Because you've got the same stats as me.
And your
Okay, cool.
charge should be times 4.
Times 4, so that's 12 for us.
It's another 6.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So it's
from
3,
there.
6, 12, 18 for us.
Oh, so I can make a first round charge? Yeah.
How close is?
27 meters to the nearest crumpet
That's
boy.
definitely not a first round charge.
That's lots of meters.
Oh, I thought it was 18 plus a charge.
Nope.
Hang on,
Your
hang on.
charge. So,
Oh,
Hang
charge
on.
it-
to,
charge
to
is
break
4.
down the movement, your half action is your movement. Your full action is your movement.
Okay.
Your
so
charge
it's
is your movement.
24 meters is my charge. Right, okay, cool.
No.
Oh.
Your charge is your agility bonus times by 4. If your agility
Which is
bonus
12.
is 3, your charge right now is 12 meters. You cannot tack a charge move onto the end of a run or a full move.
Okay, cool.
And a charge is a full action.
Okay, cool. So,
Are we working in feet or meters?
We are working in meters, I believe.
Okay.
okay, cool.
Thank you very much. So the units on the character sheet also meters.
Correct.
Cool. Happy to go with that.
Nice
Oh,
God, it's-
check
tis now,
on,
yeah.
We're working in feeters.
We're not working in
It's how
feeters
many
because
feet the orcs have. It's how many feet they take to run.
While I appreciate that the orcs
I-
would probably use the imperial system rather than metric system,
And so does FFG.
No, nobody uses the Imperial system because the Imperials, they smell.
That's as good a reason as any to use metric.
Yeah. Metric.
Metric! Metric!
I use the Deff system. Metric.
Also, I totally heard you say fetus.
Yeah, fetus.
So,
Just measuring things in the lengths of babies.
on
Yeah.
that note, now that we've gone over movement a little bit. So the orc boy, the leader of this particular band of youths, he's pretty angry.
Oh no.
And he
Oh
is,
dear.
rather than doing anything else, he's going to command his boys this turn to get your gits.
Yeah.
So
The
they're
boys
going
are
to
gonna
get
close the
closer.
distance.
Yeah.
Common curse.
Because they're higher in the turn.
Yes. Excellent. Get closer so I could chop you.
Orcs
Less
support
angry,
metric
more
system.
dumb.
Yeah. They support metric system and they support a political revolution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck the establishment.
Yeah.
Which
Up
establishment
with
did
the-
it?
They support
Up.
a state-run
Seize the means of production. Up with the proletariat.
Yeah, and a good health system. We need masks for our health boys.
Health boys.
Health
Money for the
boys.
health boys.
Health
Money for
boys,
the health
health boys.
boys. Health
And
boys.
just to
Health
confirm-
boys.
Donate for health boys, please.
Huh?
Boy at the back decides, now going round tables. Oh, that's for chumps. I'm going to leap it. So he's going to take an athletics test.
Yeah.
He's going to fail spectacular at 96 and
Oh.
face plant to face.
Muppet.
As he slips over in a pool of fungus spear and just bang.
Yeah. Does he do any damage to
The
himself?
Baz.
I'm loving how much Wheezy's orc voice sounds suspiciously similar to her various Tricross animals' voice.
Get fucked.
I think she has been run for.
And with the remainder of his
I have
action,
one voice.
the orc boy is going to take a pot shot at you with his slugger.
Oh.
He's going to
Oh, you
shoot.
can try it.
He's going to shoot. Who is he in range for? Is he in range for anybody? Oh, he's
No.
at long range for everybody.
Get fucked.
30 meters for an
No.
orc with a slugger. That'd be a laugh.
Yeah, slugger's got a 20-meter range.
Come here and say that.
Yeah, come over
That's
here and
it.
say that. I'll throw a fucking stick bomb at you.
Have a go if you think you're hard enough.
Oi,
Thank you
oi!
very much for the donation.
So,
Corvus
no.
2014. You is fab.
Corvus, yes! You're fucking
Ah!
awesome! Wow!
Ah!
Ah!
Right. So, as soon as I've got an opportunity to go over it, I'll quickly cover ranged combat. So, our orc boy at the back has commanded his boys forwards, and he's now he already has slugger out, and he's going to take a pot shot at Jezza. You're being shot, Jezza.
Oh no, Jezza! Oh no, not Jezza.
So, our generic orc boy, because he is, or Jeremy to his friends, because you guys are at 30 meters, it's longer than the maximum range of the weapon. And that doesn't necessarily mean he can't hit you. It's just now firing at what's referred to as long range, which is the distance, the range distance of the weapon up to double its value. So with a shooter pistol, the standard maximum range is 20 meters. So now he can shoot up to 40 with a -10 penalty. So all he's going to do now is he's going to take a ballistic skill test, which is a percentile dice roll, at -10. So he now needs to roll under 10.
Suck it.
Good luck.
Do you know what?
Did he do it?
No. No, he did not.
Did he get a
Roll?
100?
Suck it.
He rolled a 99.
Jam
Shot
it.
himself in the
Jam it.
face.
Jam it.
So, there are no critical pass or fail rules within the stock FFG systems in regards to percentile rolls. However, one of our little house rules is 05 to 00 or a 95 to 100 is always a crit, pass, or fail respectively, which is always you'll pass or fail the test with the maximum degrees of success or failure bearing in mind that degrees of success is for every 10 you roll under the target value, and failure is for 10 every you roll over the target value. So in this case, he had to reach 10. He rolled 99. Someone do me some elementary school maths, please.
8
Many.
degrees of failure.
Many
Yeah.
degrees.
That is lots.
Lots.
So-
Some degrees of failure.
Yeah.
Some failure has occurred as a result.
But it's a many. It's many.
So all weapons in Gorkamorka are all naturally more unreliable than they are in any of the other standard games. They all have unreliable,
Yeah.
which is on a roll of a 90 or higher, they automatically jam.
Yeah.
Because it's a crit fail, the weapon's exploded in his hand.
Sticky jam.
Oh, so he just got. He basically just got dreaded because his slugger wasn't ID'd to him.
So our orc boy commands his guys forward with a sweep of his arm, brings his arm back down, lines up a shot on Jezza, pulls the trigger, and then his arm disappears.
Daft kids.
So I'm now going to roll critical damage for him, which is a 1d5, and then on the appropriate table, which I'll go over in a minute, that's 2. So that's the end of his arm, basically, and we'll cover what that means at the beginning of the next round.
What? You mean his hand?
Gonna
Oh,
be sticky.
He's armless.
Could
I
be.
seem to have dropped out of the game for some reason. 2 seconds.
Well.
Stupid thing.
Hey, Mumsquig's back.
Oh.
Where's impact at? Impact critical effect arm.
Welcome back, Mum Squig. Oh.
Okay,
Wow, for Mum
so
Squig.
the shooter has exploded.
Sorry,
So the slugger has exploded in his hand, and he's injured his hand. He hasn't done any major flesh wounds or anything, but he suffered a level of fatigue. Fatigue is another mechanic we'll cover at the beginning of the next round. In the interim, it's
Orc boy
Wrench Turner's
sleeping.
turn now.
I am in an effort to try and get the stupid squigs off of me.
De-squigification.
Right, so
De-squigification, yeah, I like that. Eat
you've
them.
been grappled by the squigs
Quick.
because you are just
Squigs.
surrounded by a horde of squigs.
They're all smiley boys.
Yeah.
I do like the
Smiley
smiley
squigs.
boys. Thank you for that. I did not have a token prepared. I do appreciate the little doodles. They're quite helpful. So, Wrench Turner,
Yep.
you've got, for the sake of argument, you've got one squig up biting on the pole of your rocket launcher, and you're trying to fight him off. You're in a grapple, so you're trying to fight for control of the melee. Do you want to attack him, or do you want to try and fight for control this round?
I would like to gain control.
Right. So you need to make
Which
me
I don't.
an opposed weapon skill
Oh,
test.
dear.
So, an opposed test means that both participants roll a percentile roll. Wrench Town has failed miserably. I don't know if anyone's noticed.
4 degrees
Yeah.
of failure.
So
Oh,
now,
Squig do
Actually,
all,
you know what? I have a couple fate points.
Yeah,
I mean,
because right now your head is stuck in the middle.
That's still a failure, but
So-
only by 1 degree.
fate points. Every character here has a number of fate points. They're generated when they started their characters. Fate points have a number of uses. One of the uses they can have by spending them, and there are 2 types of use, spending and burning. Burning removes them permanently. Spending means they can be regenerated later. One of the uses of spending is to re-roll a percentile roll specifically, a skill check or a ballistic skill check or a melee check. So Wrenchtown has decided to spend a fate point. He's tried again, basically. Yeah, he's still failed miserably, I think.
Only by 1 degree this time, as opposed
No.
to 4.
Because this is an opposed test, I get to
Just
roll
has to passes.
as the squig, and all I gotta do is pass. And then I have control.
No, bad squig.
Hey, guess what?
Yeah, bad squig. Nice.
Bad squig.
This squig is the henchest squig.
See if you can shoot squig.
Oh yeah,
This-
no, this is how it goes with RPGs in mine. I fail 1 roll, and it just cascades.
And he gets eaten by squigs. It's
So,
it's
chat,
very sad.
this-
It's
this-
very
this
sad.
No,
Squig
I'm,
is
I'm,
the-
I'm SOL for the rest of the year.
This squig is the henchest squig you've ever seen, and it's basically bearing down on you on a 0-5.
Oh dear.
It's
Oh,
got
no.
control It's passed by 2 degrees.
Oh,
Okay. I mean, I can't do anything else.
bad swig, naughty swig.
Unfortunately, yeah, you failed. The squig now has control and can choose to attack you in its round. But it doesn't have a round, which is good for you.
Oh, squig don't attack. Squig do fight.
He's getting done by Squig.
Right. So,
Food eat you.
Wrenchturn has tried and failed to wrest himself out of the trouble he's in.
Soviet Gorkamorka.
Jezza,
Squig eat you.
Right. Couple of questions. Charge is also technically attack, yes, or have I got that wrong?
no, charge is an attack. As part of a charge action, you perform a move, and you also launch an attack with a charge bonus.
Okay, so what I want to do is I jump off the seat I was sitting on that's now in a pile of rubble. I want to grab the seat and charge to the squigs around Wrench Turner.
Hit him with a chair.
Yeah.
The chair! Give him the chair!
Yeah,
Oh,
break
wait.
out the steel chair.
Hold on. Oh, wait, no.
Yeah.
So, I saw
Wrestling,
something,
yo.
but it doesn't matter because he got a
Break
0-5.
this down for me, Jezza. Break this down for me. Oh,
Oh,
no.
oh no. Oh no.
Oh no!
Roll 20 is angry.
Oh, yeah.
You have anger at the gods, roll 20.
Why do I get the feeling that in a minute, Slow's going to be turning to the Squigs and going, so, how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
So, Jezza
Squig's crit character.
leaps down out of his chair in the truck, and he rips the chair out, really leaning into it to rip it out of the bolts. It's literally the only thing still left to the truck at this point, really. And he pulls it off. And he raises it above his head, and he lets out a mighty wah! Give us a wah, Wrench Turner.
Ah!
And he runs towards the Squigs, and he clambers over the wreck of the truck, and he slams the chair into the ground, missing miserably a good foot away from the nearest Squig.
Oh no. Oh.
So, the Squigs have now been alerted to your presence.
Were they not aware of
I
us
thought they were
before?
already
Well, they're all around you, but they were too busy being Squigs and running away from things. Yeah, they're aware now.
I thought Squigs ran towards things and bit them.
Not
Uh-oh.
necessarily.
Oh. Oh dear.
They can panic and they can flee. They're basically porcine animals in the grand scheme of things. They can totally panic and flee, and that's what they've been doing. Not anymore.
Pig Squigs, pig Squigs, pig Squigs.
Big squigs, big.
So,
I like pig Squigs.
that
They
was
taste
Squig bacon.
a charge is a full action.
Squaken.
Oh, Squig.
So, that
Yes,
concludes
Squig.
Jez's charging day. Dobbs gets Squiglobber.
A devastating ground chair shot.
Your turn is up.
Yeah, let's do this. Yeah.
Oh, chopper.
So what do you want to do?
I'm gonna run towards the nearest orc. I'm gonna get right in there, cause the rest of these fools deal with these squigs. I want to get and crump some real opponents.
Okay. So,
I can
You
go
run
up
towards the nearest
18
combatant?
meters, isn't it?
yes, a run action for you is 18 meters.
So I could go to like there.
Absolutely. Or you could go
Oh,
to...
but it's
Can I
a
then
full.
smack-
It's a full turn.
If
Run
I
is a
charge, if I use a charge,
You're
can
gonna
I? Is
come
that,
up
is that
short.
attack as well? Oh, okay.
Because it's only 12 meters.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna run over here anyway, and just
Fair enough.
be a bit out of breath.
You're just chop up, pipe up, charging forward, screaming your lungs out, clanging the weapons together.
Yeah, and I don't quite have the puff to hit him in the face. Not yet, anyway. Come
Right.
on, you bunch. Let's get in there. Crump 'em good.
Gareth.
Yes, dear. Oh, yeah,
Gareth.
it's my turn. Gareth, it's got the squigs in there all attacking and I don't like it. I'm gonna smash them with my chopper. No, I got a chopper and pipe because I got two-hand weapon wielder and they're both one hand.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you do
So,
that. Yeah. Smack 'em good.
as part of
Okay.
the two-weapon wielder attack, what you can do... I'm guessing you took Chopper Enthusiast as well.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
your penalty is now only -10. So, so give me 2 weapon skill tests, one for each weapon. as a full action, because with 2 weapon wielder you can attack once with each weapon as a full action.
Okay.
At -10, please.
Okay. Going to roll d20. D100, yeah?
Yep. So D100. -10.
That's not how you do it.
That's okay.
Yeah! Oh,
No.
70.
Was that the chopper or the pipe?
Chopper!
Chopper.
Pipe.
Or
28!
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Thump.
Good, especially with a pipe. My pipe stuns things.
It does indeed. It's got concussive.
Yeah, I read the thing. Don't know what it means, but I read it.
Right, well what that means is that the Horde of Squigs, because they're a Horde and with the way mechanics for Hordes work, because Hordes are a particular mechanic, they now have to, as a unit, take a toughness test and pass it or be stunned for a round. Because you've bonked them on the head with this club.
Smash your squeakies!
We're basically playing Whack-a-Squig.
Yeah!
We are,
Smash
and we're doing a
'em.
very good job of it, because Gareth just turns around, takes a low blow with the chopper, it misses, and then goes, right, okay, it's time to go, and bang, 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 bang.
Yeah! Smash
Yeah, those
'em.
squigs are very concussed now.
Excellent. Rolling for damage. Nope, done that wrong. Yeah, 11. Nope, 6. Because it's primitive and it's capped out at 6. That's what that number in the brackets means, isn't it?
It does. The way primitive works is your damage is capped out at 6. But you
Spoke
can
about 6.
Still roll a 10.
I don't know what that means. I
You
mean,
can
I didn't
still-
roll a 10, I rolled an 8.
It means you can still roll critical damage bonuses.
Ah.
So
I
you
smack
only
him
do
with my
six.
stick to make him
So you
sleepy.
do 9 damage. That's enough to wipe out what's roughly half of the Horde. there.
Gareth smash.
So Wrenchshine's going to find it a bit easier next round.
Yeah.
Right. Orky Face Gut Splitter.
I'll have you
Yes.
know that I'm neck deep in squigs for the rest of the year.
Yes.
It's nobbin time.
Yeah. Okay. First of all, I'm going to contemplate my recruitment strategy, and then go crump some lads. Right. I was still in the truck because I'm the boss. I don't get out of the truck, unless the truck falls apart, which it has done now.
Yeah, the truck is you're on the floor. You don't need to get out. You're already out.
Yeah. No. So what I'm going to do is I'm pretty sure I've got a shooter of some description.
No,
I don't have a shooter.
you've got a cannon and a slugger, but you've not got your cannon
Right.
for this combat. You've got your slugger and your other melee weapon, whatever that is, which I'm going to guess I gave you the big chopper. Because big chopper, why wouldn't you?
Yeah. Don't appear to have a cannon, but yeah.
Cannon? Doesn't
and
matter. Keep going.
I've got a slugger and a chopper. So I'm going to use the slugger, the effective range of which is not a lot. No, forget it. Crumping time. Right, I'm gonna jump out of the truck that I'm standing in that's on the floor. And I'm going to run. I'm going to show these lads how it's done, and I'm running pell-mell at the boys in the bar.
Okay.
So it's crumping time, right?
Yeah, come and join me with the crumping. Go on, boss.
Right,
Let's
so-
do this.
Yeah,
You, as a knob,
yeah.
No.
your movement works a little bit different.
Okay.
So your
Speedy
agility
knob.
bonus is, he says, asking you to refer to your character sheet.
3.
Right, but if you look at the movement values I've filled in, are they multiples of 3?
Oh dear.
No, they're
Oh,
not.
hulking.
Yeah.
Speedy.
So sizes in the FFG systems work a little interestingly. If you are a size up from the standard human size, you are what's referred to as hulking, which means you're slightly easier to hit and you move faster. So you gain +1 to your agility bonus. So your movement is 4, 8, 12, and 24.
Wow. He run fast.
An extra meter faster than everybody else. No.
Nope.
4, 8, 16, and 24. Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
Means
That's
math
alright.
good.
Yeah.
So if you want to run,
Speedy
I'd
boss.
advise it, yeah.
Speedy
fast
boss.
boss.
20
Fast boss.
to the run, yes.
Charge.
So here's what I'm
For
going to
the
do.
knob.
Yeah, so I'm going to run
Knob.
18 meters this round, and I am going to be...
The very best.
Let no one...
Like no one ever was. Catch me, all them squigs. To train them is my cause.
Right, how do I do the thing
Squig
where I
boss,
ping where
gonna
the
catch
square
them
one?
all.
How do I do the ping?
Press and hold your mouse button.
There.
That one there. That one there.
Yeah, that's where I'm going to be.
Right, you should have control of your tokens, so...
Okay, so I'm in line with Unity. Let me just see if I can... There, was that the one I said? Or was it that one?
I don't know, you haven't moved for me yet. You've got to
There.
finish it. There.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's where I am.
So... You know what, I'm going to be nice. I'm not going to make you take a penalty for the massive mob of squigs you've just run through.
Okay.
Because you guys are doing not so great. I expected some of you to land some hits, I'll be honest.
I
Right.
made the squig sleepy.
That concludes our round.
Sleepy.
That was our first round of combat. Well done, everyone!
Yay.
Because for some of us,
Five.
it's been 18 months since we played any of these systems, and for some of us, we've never played it before. So,
It's been
we did
more
a
than
single
18
round
months since I
in-
played FFG.
we did a single round in like 30 minutes. That's not bad.
For us, anyway. Grading on a curve.
I'm sure for some people it's absolutely abysmal, but at the same time, no.
It get faster.
Yeah, we'll get faster as we get better.
Yeah.
Bit of-
Character creation didn't take 4 days, so that's an improvement.
Look, I tried. Leave
Or,
me
you
alone.
know, somebody forgetting to bring their character sheet.
Let's
Moving
leave our
on.
past grievances at the
More
door,
fighting!
So, our orc boy, whose slugger exploded because of a critical fail.
No arm.
The one guy with a ranged weapon, for just to be nice, the one guy with a ranged weapon, and his gun exploded the first time he shot. Because of course it did. Right.
Ranged weapons are for cowards. Get them in there with a crumpin.
So, he is now suffering a level of fatigue. What is fatigue?
He's sleepy.
Fatigue is just that. It's how fatigued your character is. You can
Oh,
take
sleepy boy.
you can take a number of levels of fatigue equal to your toughness bonus. Once you reach that threshold and you surpass it, you're
Very
unconscious.
sleepy.
You're exhausted. But for every toughness level, sorry, for every fatigue level you have, you're at -10 to any test you want to make skill test wise. So ballistic skill, weapon skill test, everything. It doesn't
Oh,
affect
dear.
how resistant you are to damage or anything like that. But any skill test you want to make, you're at -10. So bear in mind some of our orcs here are at maybe BS 20. We're off to a wonderful start.
I've got a 20 and bullshit.
Oh, brave orc boy.
I'm sorry, Gork.
It's just a stunned silence. That was quite impressive.
Sorry, Gork, for upsetting you. I'm
Reeling from the loss of his pistol as it exploded in his hand, probably because he wasn't believing in Mork enough. Decides, well, you know what then? It's time for some proper crumping time now.
Crump them, crump them.
He's going to have a go. He's going to run. To the maximum of his run value. Because he wants some of Gobsgit, because he objects. Objects in very serious terms to him being called a coward for using ranged weaponry.
Chicken shit.
Exactly.
Oh, silly
And-
boy.
And that concludes his turn. Now the youths. The youths. Oh boy. Orky face, gut splitter.
Mm-hmm.
Boy oh
Who won?
boy. Was your move calculated, but boy, you're bad at math.
Yeah, you were about to get swarmed.
Yeah. It's
That's right.
because in best Power Rangers fashion, it's charging time.
It's fine. I was the boss. I crump 'em good.
Charging time. Yeah.
So they are all
Speedy boss.
charging.
Speedy
All of
boss
them.
gonna smash him.
I
All of them
charge
charging you.
into the red orc.
He needs to take an athletics test, however, because he has to vault that table. I'll be damned, they passed the test.
Oh,
Duh.
I am in fact 5 lion bots. No, wait, that's the wrong franchise.
Yeah, all 5 of our orcs, they're going to get together and turn into a mega orc.
Right.
I'm going to be back in about 3 minutes, guys.
Okay.
Don't die without me.
Yeah.
Oh my Christ alive, Orky face. You are outnumbered 5 to 1.
Yep, and this is where all of them are gonna just
Gork is not showing the appreciate level of orkiness here.
You know what, lads? This is a really unfair fight. Go and get 5 more boys.
Yeah, 5 more boys, then the crump 'em good. But these 5, can't do it.
Alright, okay. So, all of them are going to make an attack against you at their weapon skill, which I'm not going to tell you, at plus 20 for charging, and because you are a size bracket higher than they are, you're hulking at plus 10 as well.
Because I'm easy to hit.
They also outnumber you in combat 5 to 1.
Well, you know.
Which
the only way they won't hit you is if they crit fail.
Yeah, basically they're at crit fail.
So you're saying there's a chance?
I'm saying your character is probably not going to last this turn.
Oh no. We killed the boss.
Okay, so Roll20 isn't the only thing that's cursed today. So, 2 of the orcs, in best slapstick fashion, with their pipes, hit each other.
Wow.
Because 2 of them crit failed.
Yes.
On a 99 and a 100, no less.
What?
The other 3, however, hit you perfectly.
Wow. Uh-oh.
So I'm going to resolve the damage on those 2 just briefly, and then we'll get to the more interesting bit. So our 2 unfortunate boys who've lumped each other on the head with their pipes. Oh, get out of 10.
They just tend each other.
Yeah, they have.
I is smiling on you today, players.
Yeah.
I'm potentially going to be at disadvantage next round because I'm
How much
laughing
was
too hard.
How much of that has even got? What's the resistance? Not great. Okay. Oh, dearie me. Right. So, that's capped at that with a resistance of that. So, right, okay, they've both just lost a third of their wounds. Yeah, they've crumped each other in the face for a third of their wounds apiece. Wow. You're really good at this reactive charge stuff, aren't you?
This is
I
how
am
orcs
return.
do. Yeah.
So, the rest of them, however. Right. Orky face, gut splitter. You are a knob.
I would have told you that, yeah.
Now, I know
Big knob.
knobs have a skill they can use in this situation.
Is it the reaction thing that I read earlier?
Yes. In combat, you have a reaction. You may spend that reaction on a dodge or a parry, and even if you don't have a dodge or a parry, you can still try and make a dodge or parry at minus 20. You do, however, as a knob, have parry at plus 10.
Right, I've also got another one. But I can't use it now, so hang on.
You only got 1 reaction, so you only get to try and...
Yeah, and I can't use the other reaction that I can use because I didn't charge, so yeah.
Correct. So, you can parry one of the incoming 3 attacks if you'd like.
Okay, I will parry one of the incoming 3 attacks.
Give me a weapon skill test.
Okay. Am I plus or minus anything, or is it straight?
Give me a moment. Why isn't that there? It's straight.
I failed by 2 degrees.
No, unfortunately you're unable to parry it and the blow goes through. So, 3 pipe hits on you. So that's
He takes 3 hits to the crack pipe. Wow.
they're big metal clubs, basically.
Thanks for passing the joke that I was failing to pass in my head, Unit.
Right, so
It's okay.
Orky Face, Gut Splitter. Two of them, I know right now, are going to spang off of you. Their arms coming back reverberating because they rolled minimum damage.
Nice. And I've got the squig hide armor, so
You've not just got squig hide armor. Hello?
can you hear me?
Hello.
Sorry, I thought from the stream had dropped. I do apologise. You are not just wearing squig hide armor, are you?
So
The answer is no, you're not.
heavy armor. Oh,
You are a knob.
heavy armor.
Got heavy armor on.
Got heavy armor on,
So-
and an order, and an iron.
So, for those listening at home, when you receive damage, you reduce the incoming damage from whatever weapons hit you with your armor if you're wearing any, and you account for their penetration. So if you're wearing 4 armor and it has a pen of 3, you only have 1 armor to reduce the incoming attack damage by. So you would remove 1 from the incoming damage. And then you use your toughness bonus, which is the 10's value of your toughness value, to reduce it further. As a knob, I believe your toughness bonus is 5, isn't it?
You cut out, Dave.
As a knob, I believe your toughness bonus is 5, isn't it?
Correct. My toughness bonus is 5, and depending on where you're
He's a
hitting me,
big hard knob. Yeah.
I am hitting you in the arm and chest. So, chest for the sake of this particular hit.
yeah, which is also
So what is your resist? Because I've got no penetration. I am a club. Right.
Not
Yeah,
as maximum
not-
penetration.
Not on a month of Sundays.
yeah, no, you ain't.
I got no. So the last one comes in and just dink as it bashes you in the chest.
Her, pew.
The downside is that you have just been hit by a concussive weapon. So give me a moment because I need to check something.
Yeah, as I can hear the spang.
You know, the problem is you've just been hit by 3 concussive. Right. Okay. So you've been hit by 3 concussive weapons. You must take a toughness test at -10 per number in parentheses. There is no number in parentheses, so it's just a flat toughness test. Or be stunned for 1 round per degree of failure.
Give me. By 2, not 2 degrees. 2.
That's 1 per
failed
each
by-
attack that hit you, so you need to take it twice more.
Oh, okay.
Now, they might be weedy, but they can stun you quite badly. Oh no!
Yeah. Oh no.
Past the 3rd one, but the
Right.
first one was a little bit bad, and the second one was very, very bad.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
getting deflated a bit.
Fail is a fail for.
Yeah, you're stunned until the beginning of the next round.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Oh no, it's per round for it's 1 round for 1 degree of failure. So that 93.
I am knocked the fuck out.
What is your
Yeah.
toughness bonus?
5.
So 4 rounds. You're stunned for the next 4 rounds and count as
Yeah.
helpless as a result.
So that's including his iron jaw, yes?
Oh, save the boss.
Iron Jaw, hang on.
Yes.
What does Iron Jaw do? Because I don't know.
Save the boss.
Take another toughness test.
Okay.
You're fine.
Awesome.
Okay, so for those listening at home, Iron Jaw is a talent. All orcs have it. If the orc is ever stunned, a successful toughness test allows the orc to ignore the effects. Because
Oh,
orcs are
sweet.
naturally resilient.
Does he need to make an iron jaw test for each round?
Yes. No. So, for every stun,
Every stun.
he technically took 2 stuns there.
He did. He needs to
You
take
need
another one.
iron jaw.
Oh shit. That's the first one.
The
Let's do
nasty
the
one.
second one, which
That's
is
the
going to be the one where I'm going to be out for 4 rounds.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Okay, so you
well,
failed
it
that one,
could've
so-
been worse.
So your toughness bonus.
5.
Okay, so you failed one ever so slightly, so you're only out for a single round. Oh wait, no, because that was one I failed. I do apologise. Yeah, you're out for 4 rounds.
Yeah, I'm knocked out. Yeah.
Wait.
How many fate points do you have?
Hold on.
I thought
Oh, never
enough,
mind,
to
never
be
mind.
ab- enough to be able to do this. And
Much
be
better.
fine.
So to catch everybody listening at home up, Orky Face Gut Splitter rolled a 52. That's a fail, but only 1 round of stunning. He then rolled a 93. That's 4 rounds of failure, for the sake of argument, because he rolled 4 degrees of failure.
Oh dear.
So he re-rolled with a fate point, so now has 2. His Iron Jaw test, and he's passed. So he's no longer stunned for 4 rounds. But he passed the first Iron Jaw test he had to take. So he's not stunned anymore at all.
Yes.
The downside is, next round of combat, he has to do this again.
Yes.
Well, that's if the little weedy boys they survive the next round of combat.
On that note, am I missing a boy? Where's the boy that fell over? Oh, he must have got up again. Right, so the boy that has Gobskit has basically walked.
I thought he was over here somewhere.
No, Gobskit, you run up to a boy, and the boy is totally going to oblige you. He's going to whack you in the face.
Oh.
He's going to all-out attack, which is a full action type of combat action.
Yeah.
He's use his entire round of actions. He's got no half actions, no full actions. This is everything. It's going to grant him a bonus, plus 20. He can't take any reactions. So, does he hit with his pipe club?
Right, chat. Let's get a wire for the boss, so he survives good, right? In it. Yeah. Wire for boss.
So, Gobskit,
Oh, sorry, Cork.
Yep. No, that's not me.
the youth, and your orky face.
Yeah.
Gobskit, Squiglobber. Yeah, the orc, as you run towards him, decides to oblige you, as soon as you're banging your weapons together, leans back, leans into it, reaches forward, and his pipe wrench slips from his grasp and lands in the sand a few feet in front of him as you close the distance. Yeah, he rolled a crit fail. I'm sensing a theme here.
The theme is derp. Happy derp.
Is it?
All orcs do derp. That's how we do.
That concludes our orc youth and boy turn. Wrench Turner, you're in a lot of trouble because the Squigs have got the advantage now.
I am now in control.
Stunned
Are you though?
squigs.
How many
Stunned
degrees of success
squigs.
is that?
For
Dumb squigs.
a strength test,
Yeah.
3.
Remember the Squigs are
Beautiful.
all concussed as Wheezy is trying to.
I
put
know,
them
the Squigs are concussed, so they count as
Smash
helpless.
'em.
So he
Yeah,
gets a
smash
plus
'em.
30 bonus. So include that plus 30 bonus and your overall degrees of success is...
6.
Right, the Squigs still do get to resist, even though they're
Helpless.
welcome to the mechanics of a system. Yeah, no,
Sleepy
not on a
Squigs.
month for Sundays could
Sleepy
they have passed that on a 78. So you not only have control of the grapple right now, you can make a free attack.
Yeah, smash him.
Can I throw one of the can I want to have a squig is what I want to do.
I want to have a Squig.
Yes.
Pet squig, yeah. Stack.
You want to pick a Squig up.
Yes.
You're more than welcome to pick a Squig up. Give me a strength test. It will be opposed.
That's yeah. Well, if I get the plus 30 because helpless, that is a 1 degree of success.
You do. And the Squig
Huzzah!
failed miserably with 4 degrees of failure. So yeah, you've grabbed a Squig by the head or the leg or some other interesting orifice we're not going to mention on stream.
I have a squig. I'm pretty sure that's all I can do on my turn for right now.
Well, you've got... Yeah, no, you're done, my friend. You have
Yes.
used your attack to grab a Squig.
Yes, I need another turn to go forward and then throw said squig. That is what I plan on doing.
Jezza. My man, my main orc man.
Shit. 1 second. Right. I do a charge.
Yes, that is the word he was looking for,
With
Manimal.
the
Yes.
chair again. And
That's minging.
on there. Whilst shouting, drive this, whilst trying to kill them with the chair.
Drive this!
Right, okay, so something I'd just like to point out, because it's hilarious to me. So the driver is statted as a gunslinger.
But I
And
thought you said we'd lost our weapons.
if you've got a melee or a pistol weapon, you've still got them. It's the bigger guns you've not got right now. If you had any.
Yes, but I don't know what weapons are what.
Special with a chair.
I mean,
A shooter
not-
is a pistol.
Shooter is a basic weapon.
No,
I have a
shooter's not a pistol. It's a
Slugger is a pistol.
Slugger. That's it. Slugger's a pistol.
okay.
You've got 2
Shooter's a rifle.
sluggers.
Still got pistols, right? Okay.
You've still got pistols, my dude.
Shoot 'em.
But that's okay.
I might-
The chair is much funnier to me.
Measure with a chair.
Suplex a squig, yeah.
Yeah, make a
Right.
window tape.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my god, that squig's got a family.
I'm busy
Yeah.
doing something else. So do me a favour, Lee.
We squished them too.
Is it a strength test or a weapon?
cross.
No,
skill
no,
test?
you've hit me. You've hit me.
Oh, okay.
With plenty of degrees of success, so I'm feeling generous. So
Oh.
give me a 1d10 plus your strength bonus in damage, please. It's technically an improvised weapon, but you're an orc, and everything's an improvised weapon to an orc. So we're not going to use the rules for improvised weapons because they're dumb.
Oh shit.
Hello, welcome to the fuck it period of the stream.
I'm surprised we didn't get here earlier.
Oh boy, are the vehicles real complicated? Are we going to be using them? Let's find out.
Vehicles work because we think they work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if we started drinking earlier? Oh no!
Oh no, that's
Oh
bad.
no! Right. Okay, so stream. This was intended as an introduction to combat. This was not intended as a failure cascade.
Roll 20 has
You
gone.
have
"Fuck
met
you."
us, right?
We got on the fail train a couple of days ago, and we're going on a journey.
So the chair.
Choo choo.
This chair is basically a series of metal pipes with cloth just strapped between them, like a deck chair almost. And up comes Jezza, screaming as he comes, "Give me a Wally!" And he breaks the thing over the back of the youth's head, and it completely disintegrates. And he just sort of stops and turns around slowly, as if to go, "You what, mate?" And that concludes Jez's turn. Gobsgit Squiglobber, you're fighting an unarmed opponent.
Yeah.
Come on, then. You
Better
think
get
you're
out
hard
the
enough?
fucking sheet, shouldn't I? Right. So,
You're a chopper,
put
boy.
it
I'm
in.
going to guarantee you've got at least one chopper.
Yeah.
Chopper.
So, you're technically already in combat, so you can't make a charge action. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Oh,
We're
yes.
listening,
Oh,
darling.
sorry.
You're talking, we're listening.
Yeah.
So,
You were
sorry.
talking. I'm
So yeah,
listening.
you have you cannot
Yes.
perform a charge action, which is unfortunate because orcs are way better on the charge. So you can try for a 2-weapon wield attack as a full action and hit
Oh, I
him with
can
both
attack
of your
him,
weapons.
can
You totally can attack him. You are currently in melee distance. Melee distance is technically sort of
Chopper.
5 meters base to base for the sake
Oh,
of roll 20.
I thought it was his turn to attack me.
No. This is your turn in the initiative order. You're on initiative 8. 8 is up. It's time to crump some gits.
Right, let's crump him. Good. Right, I'm gonna hit him with I'm gonna try and hit him with both of my melee weapons at the same time. My
Okay.
chopper and my pipe club.
Okay,
Now I
so
know that's minus 10 because I've got the chopper
Enthusiast.
So that's a minus 10.
beautiful.
Does ambidextrous count? Because I'm not sure if I've got that or not. But
It does, but you don't have it.
oh no, I'm a right-handed only chopper. Right, so it's minus 10. So I'm gonna roll a D100, right?
At minus 10.
Minus 10. Just a minus 10.
Yeah, I need to
Am
roll
I
it.
looking for a
twice.
higher or low?
You're looking to roll under the value of your stat minus 10. So if your weapon skill is currently 50, it's now 40 for the purposes of this roll.
And I'm gonna roll under that. Right, okay.
Yes, you're looking to
I'll
roll
do that
under the
twice.
target value in this system.
Do I roll both attacks at the same time?
You roll both attacks at the same time,
Okay,
and you have 2 attacks to roll.
yes. Let's roll.
Oh, that was silly.
That's a plus, but that's still a jam.
That was two D100s. Sorry,
Wait,
I
2 D100?
misunderstood.
Okay, fair enough then.
So
We'll let you have that one.
I'm going to just roll those again because that was very, very silly of me.
Roll 20 went both extremes on that one.
Yeah, it did the stupid thing. Do I take both of those, or do you want to
No,
roll
no,
them again?
no. It was not 2 proper rolls. So for the sake of argument, I want you to give me 2 singular
Okay,
rolls.
sorry about that.
D100. Mine. That's
I'm
fine.
not very proficient at this system.
You say this. You say that like. This is the first time we've used Roll20 in a long time, so don't worry about it. We're all on the same page
good.
today.
Good.
So, what is your current weapon skill?
My current weapon skill is 35, so that's a 25 with a -10. So I fail both those by 2 degrees and 1 degree. I think.
I thought your weapon skill as a chopper boy was 45. Because as a chopper boy, you get a +10 to your weapon skill, and the orc starting weapon skill is 35. So you should
Yes,
be
it
45.
should be.
I might not have written that down properly.
Okay, it's fine.
45.
Like, it's
Sorry.
still just
Yeah,
ever so slightly a fail though at 46, and that's unfortunate. But the 39 goes through. So, was it chopper pipe or pipe chopper?
Chopper pipe.
So the pipe's gone through.
Yeah, pipe 'em in the head.
So the pipe's gone through. The youth is too stupid to react.
Yeah.
So roll me some damage.
Damage is I haven't got the sheet up at the moment.
The damage is a 1d10 value.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
As a pipe
right.
club, you are 1d10 plus 3.
Okay, so
And the roll is max out at 6.
Because it's a primitive weapon.
plus 3.
But he's rolled a 10 anyway.
Fuck yeah.
Fucked him up. Yeah.
Okay, so
So,
in
Chopper!
these systems,
Crop him
a
in the head
10,
with the pipe.
a 10 is special. A 10 is critical damage.
Yeah.
So what you need to do now for me is to roll the same skill test you rolled before.
Oh,
So that's the percentile roll.
the D100. Right. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if you pass, you'll do critical damage against him.
No.
No. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Roll
You
20.
have-
It giveth and it taketh away.
It does, unfortunately. But that's okay, though. So he's done 13 points of damage. His resist is not so great. So he's taken a big hit there. He's sort of, as the chopper, the chopper comes down and misses and goes down to the sand, and the pipe club comes and swings up on the upswing and clocks him in the stomach.
Do I stun him too?
You do, as a matter of fact, but I need to take that
pipe club.
So that's my resist of that.
Fuck you.
So I swear to God, I passed maths when I was a child.
It's okay.
Difficult.
Streams are difficult. It's all good.
So 2. Oh, it's not a case of me. It's, just me do the math. Go. Oh wow, that's a massive hit. Actually, he's very clearly winded. Is he stunned? Our survey says no.
Oh.
I'll be damned. The youths have actually passed the test. Right. That was a pretty good. Well, that was a pretty good round. That was, all things considered. So, Gareth,
I want to chop
The orc.
it's chopper time.
Am I in melee with the squigs, or can I charge out of it?
You can totally charge out of it if you would like.
Gareth,
Yeah,
get
they
over
are-
here and crump these boys.
They are obstructing you, and they're currently helpless because they're stunned. So you can totally just leave if you want, or you can turn around and you can whack them. Whatever you want to do, choice is yours.
Oh, no. Why are we scrolling? No scrolling. To smash that one. Oh, for fuck's sake!
It's okay, Gareth. You get over here. You'll be fine.
Well, just roll 10 to 20 can get in the fucking ocean.
Yeah. Feel that.
I want to go
Totally
and
feel
smash. I want to
That-
go and smash the guys that are bothering me knob.
Right. You can totally charge them.
I want to charge them.
Yeah, charge.
Because I got a lot of things that make charging like well good. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna charge them, and I'm gonna chop them, and I'm gonna bop them with my pipe.
Bop me
Maximum
a pipe.
charge.
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Yeah, charge.
Yeah, you totally can. It's a full action. You'll move and then you'll make a single attack.
I will do violence.
So,
Do violence for the war!
because of
Fight
your
it for the
Berserk
war.
charge talent, you
Yeah.
have plus 30 to your roll.
Fuck a
And
duck.
because of your War talent,
Whoa.
if you successfully hit the target on your charge action, you may spend your reaction to make an additional attack using the same bonuses or penalties.
I have been unsuccessful.
Oh no!
Oh no, hang on a
That's
sec.
it, yeah, you're plus 30.
No, yeah, plus 30 is 75.
And you outnumber them 2 to 1, so that's plus 10.
I smashed him!
Smash it with the face!
Smash it with the chopper! Going to roll the damage for the chopper. Chopper. On
Yeah.
1d10 plus 1, and it's type R. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Rending damage is the type of damage it'll do.
1d10 plus 1.
Come on.
Got penetration of 2! Is that good?
It's an
Penetration
awful
of 2? And then I get to smash him again! Don't I? Do I get to smash him
If
again?
you spend your reaction, yes, you totally do.
Yeah, I spend
you
my
not check-
reaction and just smack him with the pipe.
Yeah, smash him with a pipe in the face. Do it.
It's rolling 61!
Yeah,
Right,
could have
roll
been
me
69
damage.
and I'm good, but
The
61
damage
was
is 1d10 plus 3. Plus 3.
And he is stunned because he has
Oh.
failed his test.
Yeah,
Quite
Sleepy
spectacularly.
Orc. Sleepy Orc with a headache.
good.
Smashed
Oh, no,
him.
nice. Boom.
Chopped a bit off and then I bopped him on the head and now he's dizzy.
Boom. Boom.
Yeah. You say
Who's
no
that one?
botherers.
Why not?
Hobby Squig being naughty in the chat.
Hobby Squig's not in the chat.
Hobby Squig is in the chat.
Hobby Squeak's doing it all in chat. She's very chatty. She's very chatty.
I smashed him. And I
Yeah.
think that's it.
Minimum
Is that it?
damage.
Is that what I do?
That is it.
No, 'cause
right.
I did the Furious Assault,
Oh, wait, no.
and then I
Yeah.
did the thing where I get to hit him again. That's it, innit?
And that's it.
So, smashed him.
Orky Face Gut Splitter, our rather unfortunate knob.
Unfortunate.
Knob.
Mr. Knob.
Oi, Nobber.
No.
Where you? Where you at, Nob?
Have we lost Clark? He has been
Clark.
having technical difficulties all day. We may have lost him. Has he muted himself? I bet he's muted himself.
He is not muted.
Oh no.
Mr. Clark, is you
Um,
there?
He has a manual mute as well.
Oh,
He's gone.
Yeah, he's
It's
experiencing
like, fuck
technical
this, I'm out of here.
he had disappeared on us.
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
He was intimidated by my excellent smashing.
You has been abandoned by your leader.
Oh no!
Oh, we've been abandoned.
It's Discord doing that thing that it does, where after a while it goes, "You haven't talked for a while, so I'm not going to let you talk again."
I done
Yeah.
some smashing, Nob. It's your turn.
Right. War and thing. I'm gonna.
He's gonna disappear.
I've stopped hearing Clark now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's gone now.
Oh, I'm sorry, Clark. Oh.
Bye.
Oh, dear. Technical
Technical.
difficulties because
Yay!
Ork's not good at
Nob is back.
engineering.
I'm not sure how reliable this is going to be because I'm back to the potato. I'm back to it being over Wi-Fi again and
Potato.
and
Potato.
my ISP naming no names. Oh my god. Anyway,
Yeah, which are ISP because they're fucking shit wherever they are.
yeah.
Go and smash him. Should I go?
Come on in, Orky Face Gut Splitter.
I'm just gonna have to leave for 2 seconds. Gotta do a thing.
That's okay.
Right. So let's smash these boys. Crump somebody in the face.
Cripub.
Yeah, it's crump 'em good. So, I'm gonna crump the orc directly in front of me because that
Okay.
seems the most logical thing to do. I appreciate I am not doing the whole Daniel Day-Lewis always in character thing, but no. So,
Cripub.
It's fine. Whatever you're comfortable with, my dude.
I'm gonna crump the dude in front of me. So, let's roll the things for the thing to do the music. Because we sing the theme tune, write the theme tune. Right. I'm flailing. I'm aware of this. 45. Well, I remember how you play an FFG system again. I don't hit anything.
Roll 20. What do you have against us today?
So many things.
Not even joking. Oh, yeah, that's it, my dude. I'm sorry.
I intricately and with great care and precision examined the back end of my chopper.
The boss is taking it hard. Got smashed. Now he's puzzled.
So I draw back the chopper, and in the process of drawing back the chopper, get it stuck in my heavy armor.
Beautiful.
Eyes has a suggestion, Mr. Gork.
What's up, Mork?
How's about if we get enough war in chat, we can take some 10s off of that.
Or he can have a reroll.
Or a reroll, yeah.
Yeah,
what
in chat for reroll. For the love of Mork, what in chat for reroll.
Oh, Gorkamorka!
Wow!
What do you think, Mork?
I think she can do better than that, chat.
I'm loving Wheezy's increasingly desperate war.
Gorkamorka is feeling generous today.
Good because
and I think it's fair that we'll give him a reroll on the house.
Yeah. Good because Orkiface needs a wee. So let's
and smash
I
things.
mean, you're not wrong.
We've got chat back and we've got stream back. Stream, can you see us? Can you hear us?
Whoa.
Waiting patiently. Yay!
Hello.
We're back!
Yay!
Right. As we were saying,
We missed you.
we is feeling generous. So, you've got a reroll. Did you hit with your reroll?
No, I did not hit with my reroll. As I drew back the chopper again, and it got stuck in my banner pole again.
Mork is very disappointed with you.
Very. So much so
Got your egg.
that Jezza. Wow, very loud. Your microphone's picking me up all the time now. What the...
I know, I can't fucking win, can I?
Well, I guess we're reduced to this now.
Yes!
Okay.
Jezza.
ASMR.
So it means I'm going to have to attenuate my voice very carefully now. And not do that. I'm so sorry, chat. Jezza, you're being charged.
Okay.
Do you wish to spend your reaction?
Yes.
Let's see if he hits first. I gear 3 guesses.
Yes.
Fuck.
He has actually hit.
No. Yeah, I've returned.
He has actually hit, and he's going in for some chopper damage. Would you like to dodge?
Yes, I would.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
You have dodge plus 10.
Can you parry? You should parry.
There's the hundo!
So that was me head desking the
Wow.
microphone. I do apologise, chat, but that's a natural 100. That's the second one we've seen today.
He dodges into the chopper.
Chat, if anyone can answer me this, how does Roll20 honestly randomize its rolls? Because
It
I don't.
doesn't. Like,
I understand it's mechanical and there are things behind it, and I understand it's not truly random, but at the same time, what is this RNG?
Oh yeah, no. Okay, so out of orc voice, Roll20 lies like fuck because as a player who's played a lot of Roll20 in the past, it says it's got all these like random number charts. It's based off this random thing and this pseudo-random number, whatever. Whenever I roll, I can never get more than about 5 or 6 points above either the bottom 10% or the top 10%. I never get a medium number. It's always extreme high or extreme low, and a lot of ones and a lot of 20s from like D20, but a lot of ones and a lot of 100s or whatever. It's fucking weird, and they lie.
And it doesn't like my experience with this has been like if you're getting high numbers, it's gonna stay high for a bit.
Yeah, and then
you have to get 8, 9, 10 rolls above. I'm just gonna say above 50% before you get anything low.
Yeah, totally.
Right.
Yeah, Roll20 is weird. Whenever I'm playing tabletops not on stream, I tend to just roll dice myself, and then we trust each other for numbers. But obviously, I don't have a D100 anyway. But
Well, normally we mix and match as comfort allows, but I figured using Roll20 system, but whatever. Anyway, Jezza.
Anyway, yeah, back to the orc voice. Let's go crump up.
You've taken 7 damage with a pen of 2, and you fall over as you lean into the chopper.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I have an AP of 1, so...
Oh no.
Oh no, and it is hitting you in the chest in this instance.
Oh, that's bad.
Right, I'm AFK for a minute.
Okay.
So, it's 7 damage, yeah?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
minus your resist.
Hmm?
Minus your toughness bonus, minus your armor, if it's not negated by the AP of the weapon, in this case 2.
Wait, so minus my toughness bonus, which is 4, and AP of 1, so 5.
5, but I've got an AP of 2, so that negates your 1. So your toughness bonus is 4, so you remove 4 from the damage roll, that's 3. So you're taking 3 wounds. As the chopper comes down hard.
Giggity.
Hard chopper. Huh. At least it isn't hitting a knob, because a hard chopper hitting a knob would be weird.
And it might actually kill him.
Oddly sexual.
Mostly the death thing, though.
Yeah, Mosey death. But we like our
Did
knobs
you say
here.
I also went prone as well?
Yeah, you are now prone.
Oh dear.
Your crit fail, so any attacks to hit you, unless you choose to stand, will be at plus 30.
Oh dear. This is not going well.
Actually, I think melee you're actually harder to. I'll need to double check that for a moment. But
Well, doesn't unnatural toughness come in as well?
that increases your overall bonus.
Okay.
So
Which helps with damage negation.
yes, it does. Oh, please God, no. Okay, chat. Okay, players.
Did you bork and realize nobody can actually hurt each other because of that unnatural toughness?
Oh no, you can. You absolutely can. The problem is that that unnatural toughness.
Unnatural toughness.
I
we
believe
tougher than we
last
thought?
time I said, hey, these things can't actually hurt me. We faced a bigger one with triple the stats.
Don't. Whatever. That's whatever. But yeah, okay. So chat. Traits are another value that characters have in these percentile systems. All orcs have several traits. One of them is a natural toughness. Natural toughness plus 4. The orc gains a bonus to its toughness characteristic listed at the top of its character sheet equal to the number listed in parentheses. In this case, 4. So your toughness bonus 4 because your toughness 40, unless you're the knob and your toughness
So
50,
toughness 8.
plus 4.
Oh,
So you have a damage resist of 8, less any armor you're wearing.
nice.
That roll actually does nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause we're tough boys.
On the bright side, that does confirm a few things for me, which is quite nice. So yeah, I can only apologise. That is my oversight. I'm well aware of what a natural toughness does.
Were we applying the sturdy trait for resist grapple and stuff for the mech boy over there?
I would love to say yes, but we weren't. But even so, his rolls have been so bad, it wouldn't have helped.
Okay, cool.
So-
What about mob rule? What's that? I'm just looking at my stat sheet now because I've been orking.
Any additional orc within 10 meter adds to the orc's willpower by plus 10 to resist the effects of fear and pinning. But that is not happening right now. That's
Cool.
something we're not going to worry about. But fear is an interesting thing. Pinning is an interesting thing.
Yeah, well,
Cover
we
them
don't
with
fear
it.
anything. Not certainly not combat.
Yeah, the bright side is enemy orcs will also count, but that's a different conversation. Anyway, orc youths, we're pummeling some lads. So, Orky Face Gutsplitter is gonna fight 3 of the youths. 3 of the youths are still attacking him. The other 2 youths, one is stunned and can do nothing. The other one is gonna turn and have a go at Jezza. Right.
Yeah, I'm going.
So our three lucky orc boys, or the youths.
Yeah, crumple good.
No, not one of them.
Oh
Not
dear.
one of them.
Oh,
None of them failed though, so that's progress.
oh.
Right.
Silly
Okay.
boys.
Our lone orc youth who's having a go at Jezza. He lands a hit. Jezza,
Yeah.
Yes.
you have not yet spent your reaction this
I
round.
thought it did.
Boop him.
It's
Boop
been a
him
new
good.
round.
We're in a new round, my friend.
Okay.
Remember,
Round
the NPCs in this
two.
combat go at the top. Round 4 now. Right. Jezza, would you like to spend your reaction to dodge this?
With my agility, I think it's 45. Let me just double check. Yeah,
Sorry,
my,
I'm well aware. I know what I've done. I'm being nice.
Gork is nice. Gork is a nice man.
Gork is feeling helpful today. Someone has to be.
Yeah. Totally. Yeah.
Go on then, Jezza. Was that your 42? Was that the result?
yes,
Is that a pass with your agility?
45.
42
so, yeah.
is always a pass because it's a meaning in life, like, isn't it?
I have a cat roots badge on.
Just like
It
69.
speaks- Here speaks a man who's never played a character with an intelligence of 15.
No,
No, it's not.
No, you have to be a character with intelligence 15.
No,
'cause,
it's either really good in D&D or fucking atrocious.
So
Yeah.
Jezza has dodged the
But
orcs
never
you've
played
attacked,
that.
and other than the one who's in combat with Gobskit, that concludes our youth. So let's resolve the last one. He passed his toughness test. He's not stunned, but he's in real dire straits though. Right, can he do it? He's unarmed now. So
He's playing music. What are you talking about?
it's time for the fisticuffs dance. As he puts his boots up
Yes.
and just goes, "Bleh."
Fisticuffs. Punch him.
Right, okay. So,
How fucked are we, mate?
okay, so, and this is a little in-joke. We are into wrapping our own grenades around our next territory. Because
Oh, mate, don't be so hard on yourself. You only did that 3.
our youth boy reaches out with his fist and he decides he's going to 1-2 punch, but forgets to aim the other fist and knocks himself under the chin.
Oh dear.
And the downside is he's wearing knuckle dusters, so he's not unarmed.
Oh.
So that's raw damage. He has killed himself.
The fists of destiny.
See, look, we're so bad at killing things. The GM is doing it for us.
No,
They're killing themselves to get away from the embarrassment.
like
Oh wait, I missed. Gobskit had actually got one. I missed that.
so.
Yeah. Anyway.
Okay. Our knuckle busters, folks at home, do 1d10 damage. Ooh. Do 1d10 damage, but they're primitive 5, so they can only top out at 5 damage total, unless they roll a 10.
Oh dear.
So it rolled a 10. Now, thankfully, it doesn't do 10 damage, but with his strength bonus, it's just enough to kill him.
Oh dear.
Because orcs are pretty strong. So, yeah.
Well, he was a silly boy, and he shouldn't have tried fighting me. Because yeah.
So, just to recap here, this youth has been charged at by Gobskit. He's gone, I'll have a go. He's thrown his weapon at him. Gobskit has lamped him in the stomach with his pipe, and then he's just punched his own teeth out.
Stupid orc. That's why orc youth don't last that long. You got to be like supremely good to get to be a boy like me.
Right. That's the youth's done with, because we've got one who's concussed. He's now
Right.
concussed. Wrench Turner, you've got a squig in your hand.
Squids.
Unfortunately, and I can only move like there. Actually, I can go.
As a half action.
No, I thought half was one of your, like, one agility bonus, which is 3,
Yes.
and that was 6. But I can go here on a run.
Right.
I am still holding a squig, but I'm done.
Throw the squig. Go
I-
on.
I can't yet, but that was
Hit
the
him with
plan.
the squig. Yeah.
Well, I will let you reaction throw the squig if you would like.
Okay, I
Yes.
would like to throw the
Yeah,
squig
throw the
at
squig.
him.
We're wanging the squig. Give me a BS
Yeah.
test at -10, because it's still technically concussed, I believe.
Nope, yep, that's a fail.
Oh
So,
dear.
Right, okay. So,
squig's somewhere over here now.
right, I'm going to just do something ever so quickly.
Oh dear.
I know where that
like it when
goes.
the GM does
So,
things quickly.
the
That's
squig-
bad time.
You pick him up and you wang him, and it spins through the air, feet going up and down as it goes. But unfortunately, you put a bit of spin on it, and it starts curving to the right, ever so slightly, until it's suddenly a lot, and it goes straight into the back of Orky Face Gut Splitter.
Oh no.
Give me
Eh,
one.
you know.
Give me 1d10
Let's get
damage.
some F's in chat for Orky Face Gut Splitter, who just got
This is-
squibs to the back of the head.
5.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Average. There's an average roll.
Right. On the bright side, I know Orky Face will just shrug that off. So the squig just goes straight into the back of him, and you've given it some whammy, if you will, and it's just launch into the back of Orky Face Gut Splitter, and he's just showered in bits of squig, and the guys nearby him are showered in bits of squig,
Yeah.
and they're going to have to take test in a minute, because they have
Yes.
no idea why Orky Face Gut Splitter, this big hulking knob, has suddenly just emitted a torrent of squig and guts and blood.
See? I make the boss look good and intimidating, I do.
And I'm
Yeah.
gonna free action turn around and scowl at Wrench Turner.
Thank you very much for the donation, Destroyer. Wah!
Thank
Thank you very much, Destroyer. You're
So-
saving all of Orky kind.
I give you 3 guesses what just happened, folks.
I'm guessing they
Glorious
all failed their
success. We
terror
are
test.
triumphant.
So,
We all succeeded, and it was good.
Unity asked earlier about a trait that orcs have, mob rule.
Oh.
It's a neat rule. It doesn't come in often unless you're really focused on those things. So realistically, what I did now was I made Orky Face a fear creature. So they had to take a fear test.
Oh dear.
Now,
But mob rule. So
for every additional orc within 10 meters, friend
does
or
that
foe in
mean
this
a
case,
friendly orc or do?
no, just orc. Orc.
Oh, cool. Yeah. So
The
we're
orc's
fine.
willpower is increased by +10 to resist the effects of fear and pinning. So basically, with the number of orcs nearby, they just need to not fail.
Except
crit
they
fail.
did.
Well,
Except
don't
they
crit
did.
fail.
Except they absolutely did on 100. Why is this game cursed?
Cause we're streaming it, and that's what happens when you stream stuff. Is it just gets cursed.
All I'm gonna say is, fear is the squid killer. Fear is the little crump.
I'm
So-
stealing that.
Yeah, they failed their fear test. They failed it. Basically, if their willpower was flat by 7 degrees.
Oh
So-
dear.
I'm not even going to bother rolling on the shock table because I know that part of the shock table fairly well.
Shock table goes splat.
Yeah, aquaphobia is a fun phobia for a Dark Heresy character to have.
Oh, really?
Isn't
Oh,
aquaphobia
dear.
rabies?
Aquaphobia is the fear of water.
Is that am I thinking of hydrophobia? One of them is rabies.
Do you know what? I think you're quite right. I think hydrophobia is water, and I've just got it wrong.
I think your squid's rabid,
Either way,
frothing at the mouth,
you're
scratching at himself.
orcs. I got a bit of the aquaphobia going on, and
Hydrophobia is the fear of water. You're right there.
I think you'll find that science plays it fast and loose with the Greek and Latin.
Yeah.
Rabies causes the fear of hydrophobia. Thank you
they're
very
going to
much.
have to make
Wet
an immediate half move away from the source
Oh,
of fear.
I seem to have jumped out of the game again. Sorry about that. Oh,
That's
God,
okay.
come on in a second. Yeah. Wet fear.
As he fucking bundles over that table, we'll take a test for him. He's still stunned, so he does nothing.
Oh, bad times.
Right, and that guy fails. He's now prone. He's gone straight back into this table and just collapsed over the front of it. What is today?
A fucking mess, mate, but that's
So-
okay,
so
because it's
wet
an
fear
entertaining
It's,
mess.
it's Saturday.
Wet fear would be a spum, I think. Just for those people in chat that would understand that and get that, and that'd be funny. Because it's wet and it's
Right.
scary as fuck.
Okay. Wrench Turner, you have helpfully, unhelpfully changed the course of, changed the momentum of this fight.
Yeah.
I do what I can.
Jezza,
Yes.
you're down. Would you like to stand, or are you going to fight from the ground?
Well, you get bonuses to shooting, don't you, while prone on the floor?
I need to consult the Book of Armaments because that's a fair question.
I
Do
think
you get one pistols?
It does have double pistols, and I'm not sure if it's resistant to, therefore, or
Oh,
if it's.
sniper pistols with bipods.
Do you know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to go and get my GM shield because it's quicker than trying to flick through the PDF. I'll be 30 seconds.
Oh dear, we broke the GM.
Rat.
Yeah. Also, Destroyer, welcome to the stream, friend. Nice to see you here.
Indeed. Welcome, Destroyer, and thank you again for the donation.
Yes, Destroyer, good boy. He donate good.
Wow.
Roar!
I think your wire is broken.
Oh, I'll smack it and see if that works.
Yeah, smack it.
Perform the right of percussive maintenance. The
Percussive
Met boy
maintenance.
said that once.
Make the wire go good.
Sorry.
Blimey.
Oh, you bastard.
That wire was so good it clipped a bit.
Oh shit. Sorry, I won't do it again.
I had
trying to
ears,
control
and
myself.
now I don't have
from
ears.
a further distance.
I am going to have to put the morked up voice down for a little bit because I am starting to injure myself.
It's okay, but people can't do it for as long as I can. I'm just gonna have to be the orky one for the whole stream for a long time.
Yeah,
Alright.
to be fair, it takes a lot to get me that deep.
Yeah. Well,
Giggity.
you've got
Yeah.
you don't have the
Oh,
voice
shit.
that I do.
Stop.
Right,
Yeah.
so,
Please excuse the alarms in the background.
Jezza.
It's great.
The
Squig,
answer is it makes
DM
you
for you.
Squig DM, Squig DM, Squig DM. My wife is. I can feel her through the walls. She's looking at me like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Hello?
Hello.
It did the thing
Hello.
again, so I had to redo the thing again.
Right.
You back?
Many things.
So,
Yeah.
Jezza,
That's you, Lee.
Yes, sorry.
it makes you harder to hit, not the other way round.
Yes.
So I don't get any bonuses or negatives then, yeah?
No. You do not.
You get negatives in that you are easier to hit with melee on the ground.
So, what you want to do to fire your pistols in combat
Second
is-
question.
Oh dear.
Close range shooting. What's the thing for that?
So, pistols in melee function a little bit differently to how they do as a ranged weapon. You can use your pistol in melee like a melee weapon, and instead you make a weapon skill test and you get as many hits on the target equal to the semi-auto value of the weapon. And you would do this with both weapons. However, you do not gain any bonuses for range. Or the semi-auto bonus. So for the sake of argument, it's a flat for you ballistic skill test. Yep.
Right, so if I'm going to shoot the one straight in front of me, it's just a flat ballistic. I don't get any minuses.
No.
I'm being joined by ferrets.
Okay.
2 seconds.
By ferrets?
Ferret squig. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to spend a fate point and re-roll that first attack.
Good choice. The jam's not good for you.
No, it's really not. 1 second.
Oh, what was that?
Not
Oh,
so
it's
great,
gone.
but it's not terrible.
Or was somebody coming in and going out again?
So quick we didn't even see it.
Like a ninja.
Grot ninja.
Grot ninja!
Grot ninja!
Yeah!
So, your 86 doesn't hit anything. Your 20 does, but it's got no degrees of success on it, so it's only a single hit. So resolve me a single set of damage for your slugger, please.
Oh no.
Right, which is what? Damage 1d10 plus 4. Okay.
No penetration on that. 11.
Smack him!
Crump him good. Yeah. Hit him in the
Yeah!
face.
Chopper!
And that's a single shot.
Not chopper. Pipe wrench. Smack him. Knock him out.
Yeah.
And then
Pipe
chopper him in
wrench!
the face.
Problem is, pipe him good has other connotations, though, doesn't it? Really?
Chopper!
Pipe him good. The knob should pipe him good.
Pipe him!
That's a decent.
Yeah.
It's a decent hit on him. He's looking a little winded, but he's still standing strong.
Oh damn it.
Right. Gobs gets Squiglobber.
Hello?
Oh, sorry. I was looking at something else for a second there, and I forgot that was what my name was.
Oh, I was looking at the pornographies.
Yeah, I was. I was getting my knob hard.
Squig porn.
Hey, hey,
I was
hey. Hand crimes.
Hand crimes.
Crimes.
Hand crimes.
I was making my knob into a Black Orc. That's for all of the old the Warhammer fancy folks back here. Yeah. Right. So the orc boy in front of me, he's dead, isn't he? Yeah. So how big is the explosion radius of a frag stick bomb?
It's a good question. Let's check the armory sheet.
I'm sorry.
Our
Four.
answer is
4 meters.
4 meters.
you.
Oh.
Shut up, you.
So
Look at
is it
me.
Was that
not
aimed
Look
at
at
me?
me.
amounts of distance.
I'm the GM now.
I was just providing the information.
So is that half action to throw a stick bomb?
So, to throw a stick bomb, which is a thrown weapon, which you've got proficiency in, and all these other jazz, we're not going to go through. Yes, it's a half action. It's a half action to throw a stick bomb. However, it's a blast weapon. So you'll throw it at the target, and then a blast will radiate out from it 4 meters.
Yeah. Right. I would like to throw a stick bomb at
I
this
need a
point
pop
here,
filter,
at that
so-
table. This table right here.
You
That
totally
had
can
a
do
s-
that.
Yeah, because I threw a squig at it before and it went splat, so I'm pretty sure I can hit it now. Because all my hits are going to be on that table, right?
Yeah.
Like,
You can throw a thrown weapon, your strength bonus times 3 in meters. So, I'm going
my
to
strength
guess.
bonus is 4, so that's 12 meters, which means I can throw it there. Yeah.
Absolutely. Then all I need from you is a ballistic skill test.
Oh dear. So it's a
Yeah.
D100. What's the mods on that? +2.
Under the circumstances, I will award you +10.
Okay. So
Because of the size of the object you're trying to throw it at. Because it's technically a hulking object.
that's a bad roll. That's a bad
Not in a month of Sundays.
Oh dear. Where does it go?
Yeah.
Scatter dice,
Where
scatter
does
dice,
it
scatter
go?
dice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
where does it go? Oh,
Scatter
joy.
dice, come to me.
I miss you from the old editions.
Oh.
Scatter dice.
I don't. I'm sorry, anybody who does, but I
I like
Scatter
scatter
weapons.
dice.
Yeah.
Thank you
Scatter
very
dice
much,
good.
Inquisitor. You
Like,
are,
I
as
really,
always,
really
my
like,
favourite Inquisitor.
Yes.
So,
good,
do you
good
want-
boy. Good boy.
the good news or the bad news?
Good news.
Goes boom.
Yeah, always goes boom.
Goes
The good news
boom.
is that you've hit the target.
Yeah. Bad news.
It's the wrong target.
No. Would it be our intrepid mech here?
So you're aiming for him here, yes?
Yeah. Yeah.
We've really thrown it here.
Oh well, that's okay.
It goes boom. Uh-oh.
Oh, joy. Oh, thank you.
So for the sake of argument, seeing as it should be 2 minutes 6, anybody within this sphere of influence.
So 2 squares
Anybody
away, I've
within
just
this-
fragged the entire squad.
Yes.
Sorry.
Except for me.
Clock,
It goes
spirit clock.
boom.
Except for yourself and Wrench Turner. Marvellous. So that is, I need, starting with the Orc Boy, I need
He's so
some
shiny.
please.
Unity, this, but Vortex Grenade is why I don't miss Scatter Dice.
Fair.
Scatter.
Vortex grenades were good fun in the old days, weren't they?
Yes.
Oh, I
Do we
remember-
need to
I
roll some
remember
dice to not
first edition.
die?
We'll get to that once we've see what damage is like. Can I please have a 2d10 plus
second
3
edition.
damage roll for the Orc Boy?
Is that from me?
Garbage.
That is from you, please.
So what roll was that? So plus 3.
2d10 plus 3.
Oh dear, that's going to be a big
hard
number.
to-
I'm terribly sorry.
You'd be surprised. I've seen 2d10s turn into a double one so many times. It's when they're tearing weapons.
Oh,
I'll shut up.
that's not good.
Right. Okay.
Sorry, folks. I've
oh dear.
just thrown a grenade at my own squad. Kian, Sydney's over
Tits.
here, so you can talk to her.
Okay. So yeah, the boy's dead.
She just.
Right. Give me another
My
2d10
wife just
plus
creamed
3.
herself with yogurt.
Beautiful. Give me another 2d10
It's a
plus
morning
3
yogurt.
for Jezza. Jezza, you don't have a reaction this round, do you? Lee, that's you. Have we lost Lee?
Lee has is he muted again?
Lee.
He said making tea.
Oh.
We lost
Right. Okay, so what we'll do then is we'll shuffle on and we'll resolve other things. Give me 2d10 anyway, and we'll resolve it on the boy who is stunned.
From Lee or from me?
From you.
Oh no.
You're rolling the damage for all the targets you've hit.
Oh,
all
shit.
the targets you've hit. This is your
Well,
fault. You get to live in it.
Okay, well, Lee takes 18 points of damage.
Ooh.
That's not
I
great.
just killed my entire squad.
Ooh.
No.
I'm
So
sorry.
notice he's missing the +3. That's 21.
Yeah, that's 21.
Oh, that was +3. Oh shit.
They're all +3. They are 2d10
they're all
plus 3. That's a
Right,
stick
okay.
bomb.
Shortest war ever.
Right, so what we'll do...
So much for that. I thought
far
that was
as
going to
I'm
be a really good
concerned,
idea. But,
that 18, that 21 was for our boy. That boy is... Sorry, that our youth. The stunned youth. He's dead now. Can I have another damage roll for Orky Face Gut Splitter?
Orky Face Gut Splitter, he gets 11. Yeah, it's not too bad.
He actually pings that. He's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's doing nothing.
Then the next
Right,
person also gets 11. Yeah!
I'm not sure they resist that.
Oh no.
Gareth, can you resist 11 with a penetration of 0?
It's so shiny.
Shiny
it's-
explosion.
Well,
It's getting closer. I don't like it.
That's a no.
Hang on a sec.
Sorry,
What
Gareth.
is the thing that means that you can shrug things? And the answer's probably
Toughness
not.
bonus plus your unnatural toughness modifier should leave you at 8, plus any armor you're wearing.
Okay, I got me 8 plus 2s on my legs, my body, and my head.
What armor are you wearing?
On there.
I am wearing Odd At,
And apart from
and
that, all of these are my squad mates.
so for fuck's sake, I can't see the words because they're too
It's
big.
okay.
Squig hide, studied squig hide.
Okay, so there's no bonuses to resisting explosive blast weapons there.
That seems extremely
So-
unlikely if there was.
This guy the only hit against it as well.
For you,
Which is
yes.
nice.
So you get the full. So that's 10. You take 1 wound out of that.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Right,
Wow.
Lee, you back?
Shiny. Hurts.
That's a no. So, Gobskit, would you give me another 2d10 plus 3, please?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I was just talking with Mrs. Gobsplit Squiglobber.
Okay.
And telling her about all the things that was blowing up. Because I was blowing up orcs.
So then, we've been
Largely
down,
us.
Yeah.
and we've done all but the other boys. So
Now,
I
have to say,
need.
don't I actually technically catch this boy down here as well?
You do. You catch him, and you catch him.
Yeah,
don't catch him,
I catch
or
the
him.
people I was trying to throw a grenade at in the first place.
You do.
Success.
Right. So give me 2 more 2d10 plus 3s.
I shall indeed. So, 1, 2. Well, that didn't work out so well.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. So that's that one and that one.
At least I didn't kill any of my own squad.
Oh, this is one of the guys who punched himself. Wait, hold on. He's dead. Okay.
Yeah, killed something.
Right. So, Lee, you back?
I am back, yes.
Marvelous. Unity, roll me that 2d10 plus 3 for Lee.
I will.
You get
I've got a bit
flunked.
pirate rather than orc. I'm not sure what's happening to me accent right now.
You've gone full freebooter.
I'm a pirate orc. Yar!
Gone full
No,
freebooter.
okay, right. Oh, back to normal. Right. So we got an 8, so he didn't get damaged. Good.
No, he's going to resist that. I don't.
Yeah.
Toughness 4 plus a natural 4, so that's
Tough
yay,
four.
that's resistant. Good. You only managed to wound 1 person. Everybody else pinged it. You did, however, kill 3 out of the 7 boys.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're going to need to take a willpower test because they're busy running away, and now half their team just got turned into gazpacho as you wang this stick bomb out, and rather than hitting the table you wanted it to, much like the squig from earlier, it curves to the left, going behind the boy and goes off, pinging off of Gutsplitter's armor, pinging off of Jezza, doing a very small flesh wound to Gareth, and killing outright 3 other orcs that just happened to be there.
Which was, of course, exactly what we was intending from the beginning.
Was in chat for the kills.
He was shining, now they're dead.
Nobody messes with gobsplit squig lobber, because I lob squigs or sick bombs.
Gareth the orc.
Oh, that's me. Hello, darling.
Go.
Actual cannibal Gareth the orc.
Oh, them orcs is still alive.
I mean, orcs are mushrooms, technically. I mean, it's more
Good,
complicated
good.
than that, but
But there's like this one. Yeah. Does it go ping? Please ping.
press and hold and then
Ping.
release.
Yeah, well, you say that. Fucker's not working. That
But
one
Heavy Squig, you're so pleasingly
That one.
aerodynamic.
is still live.
You can charge him.
Yeah.
Charge him. Charge him.
Good to charge him.
Charge him.
I do
Charge
good to
him.
smack him. Good to smack him with my pike.
Fun fact: the harder I get, the more musical I get.
I want to smack him. That's not very good.
Well, charge him then.
I charged him. Do I have
Oh,
to
you've done the
move
roll,
him?
but you've not moved. Okay, that's my big.
I moved. Ah! The whole map moves when I try to do anything.
Wow, that must. Whoa, what is your roll 20 doing today? So,
It's being a tit. I
Does that
moved
mean-
and I smacked
Is,
him.
Roll
Does
20's getting all orky with us. It's a bit broken, but it's fine.
let me see now. Character. Sorry.
Cause I did a charge. Get plus 30 bonus. And my weapon skill is 45.
Ferret cat making noise.
You
Sorry.
failed by 3 points.
How are my friends close enough for them to be helpful?
Yes.
No, you failed by 3 points.
Oh no. Oh no.
The GM will issue a reroll because Mork. Shit, my Gorkamork, I forget.
Yo, Gork, you did a smashing.
You is Gork. You is brutal but cunning, remember?
Yeah.
Is why I'm running the combats. I haven't slept more than 5 hours in 5 days. Leave me alone.
No, I feel that. That's why I woke
Right.
up late today.
Gork is an insomniac.
So, we're getting this ready.
Insomniac.
Gareth Smash?
York, yeah.
Gareth Smash.
Gareth
Beauty.
Smash! Gareth
No.
gets identical number!
No, Gareth,
78. Yeah?
I was going to say, if you hit, I'll get you some Sudafed, but apparently not.
I got antidoids!
Right.
It's a problem.
Gareth has tried valiantly to charge and punch this youth who's running away for his dear life in the face and has
Suck it!
just arms flailing wildly. The youth is just ducking and diving for all his worth, and the hits go wild. Orky face gut splitter, you are just dripping with exploded squig and now slightly burnt, frazzled look. Thanks
Exploded squig, yeah.
thanks to a frag stick bomb going off in your face.
Yes.
So one side of you is bright red, the other side of you is like Acme Ash black.
Yeah.
I'm just looking down and I'm looking at myself and at the mob and at myself and at the mob, and I'm like, seriously, reevaluating my hiring practices.
May I make a suggestion?
Yes.
You are a knob.
Yeah.
What are knobs really good at, other than punching things?
Crumping,
Other than punching things.
smacking stuff.
If you're going to be a smartass, you're getting nothing.
I genuinely don't know. I don't know what you're driving at.
You are a knob. You are big,
You're in charge of the boss.
loud, imposing. I'm
Oh,
looking for a
One
word.
might say intimidating, perhaps?
yeah, well, might.
Intimidating
Right.
and inspiring. Because he's
So-
big walk.
Gorky's feeling generous. The orcs are currently busy fleeing from you because they're a Fear 1 creature as far as they're concerned.
Run away!
You can either try and follow up and crump them, or you could try and capitalize on them in a different way.
DM is trying to tell you something.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's using the cryptic language of the ancients and no any fucking clue what he's talking about.
Intimidate the orcs!
Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Do the
Okay,
thing, you knob.
As much as the truly orky thing would be to try and crump them more, I think given our particular level of skill at that endeavour, let's just make them run away. So let's do the thing.
No, the truly orky thing is to go, I am the biggest, I am the hardest, you is running from me. Wow. As much
Yeah, and in the exact tone and inflection that Slow used right then, that is what I say.
Say it. Do it. Give me it.
I am the biggest, I am the hardest, you is running from me. Wow.
Give me an intimidate at plus 30.
Okay.
That's your strength.
I'm trying to think of it as
Plus
I
10.
am the biggest, I am the hardest, I am the toughest. You is running from me. Wah.
So that's your strength value plus 10 because you've got intimidate at plus 10 plus 30 because you are just a Fear 1 creature to these.
So
these
1d100 plus 40 is what you want here.
Oh boy, do I.
Mork says, if we can get some wars in chat, you can add 10 to that.
As I take a big deep breath and just
Roll them dice.
Okay. So 1d100 plus 50. This is gonna be interesting. As we do have wars in chat.
Yeah.
Most of them are Unity, but we have wars in chat.
Actually, if it's plus 50, you are on not crit fail.
Give me that hundo!
Shut up.
You could shut up.
So, for the
It
record,
doesn't need
He
the
operates.
encouragement.
with the way this works, so the roll says 56.
Mumsquig can't
Right.
hear us, so we gotta be louder. Wah!
I did it wrong, by the way.
So
is the
you,
thing that
you,
happened
you
there.
did, but it's still a valid roll because you did roll a percentile. So you've actually rolled 6. It's almost a critical success. They're booking it.
Yeah.
You
I think
have-
what I actually rolled was minus 44 or something like that.
Now, they're going to need to take a willpower test, of course, but they are booking it. They've broken. Their boss is down. They're running away from you. A bomber's gone off. All their mates dead.
Go run away, little piss babies.
Oh boy, do they, because our horrible dice rolling luck continues. So yeah, they've had it. They're off. They're broken.
Boy!
Arrivederci.
So and that there, that
Speaking
brings us to the
Eldar.
end of combat because they are just gone. They just utterly beat feet as Orky Face just gets up and lets out a terrific war, and they beat feet. They're gone. They're done. They've had enough. They're broken.
Baby go squish.
And that
Does that
Is
mean
the
it's
end.
my turn now?
it does indeed, Mork. I hand off to you.
Yes. Yes.
And that is the end of our introductory combat.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
It
murder
only
them good.
took an hour and a half.
Yes.
That's not bad for us, actually.
No.
Yeah,
2.5
no.
hours.
That's pretty good.
Took 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Well, 2:10. But that's not bad. At the same time, that's still so terrible.
Yeah, so what?
Orcs.
So,
Anyway,
the ruckus of the bar brawl, which was really more of a street brawl, let's face it, was so loud that you almost didn't hear what was coming. The barman, an aged orc with a mountain of knickknacks around his neck, who had been watching the brawl with some amusement, stows some abandoned mugs of fungus beer under his counter to stop them from toppling to the floor as the ground and his bar shake violently with each thunderous footstep. A mech boy, gargantuan even in size even by orc standards, wades into the sea of brawling orcs, parting them like like an ice cutter, flanked on either side by his crew, who stop at every other downed orc body and crowd around it for a few moments before catching up with their boss. The hulking mech makes his way over to the bar, yelling out over the tops of the dying orc brawlers, "Oi oi, Rekfang! You brew a git! Gives me and the boys some fungus beer!" Rekfang, the barman, reaches behind the now blood and beer-soaked bar, producing several misshapen tankards of fungus beer and an oily rag from under the counter, as the mech gestures to one of his crew, who dumps several handfuls of freshly harvested teeth onto the counter with a crooked smile. "Oi oi, Blood Ripper," Rekfang replies, working a rag across a bloodstain. "What yous gits doing round here? There ain't no race this side of Mechtown for..." Rekfang pauses, counting on his fingers for a moment, jaw working as he mouths out the numbers. "For yonks," he says. "That's where you're wrong, mate," Ripper bellows in reply as he gestures to one of his crew, who seems to panic for a moment, unsure of what's being asked of him. "Here's you plonk. Gives us the thing." The orc, suddenly realising what his boss is after, hastily smooths it, pulls something out of his shorts and hands it to Blood Ripper. No, it's not that. He folds it and smooths it down onto the bar with an audible bang. "Now see this? There's a death race happening near here today." Blood Ripper balls his fist and slams it into the death race poster with no small amount of glee, causing the tankards of fungus beer to jump and spill about the bar. "The grand prize is lots of tags." At the mention of tags, Rekfang's eyes widen and he stops running the now blood-soaked rag across the counter as he thinks about the possibility of adding more tags to the chain around his neck. "Enough of them that we could retire and have a bar like you done." Blood Ripper nods to his crew, and as a cohesive unit, they knock back their beers, slam the tankards onto the counter, and rise from their stools. "Cheers, Rekfang! We head into that race now. We shall be back after our victory round later, and you're buying." Blood Ripper calls cheerfully as his crew trudge back through the mounds of orc bodies on the floor. "Sogging git face," Rekfang mutters to himself as he wipes his definitely not clean rag around the inside of one of the tankards and raises it up to his eye level to inspect. Out of the corner of his eye, he spots you all. Do you want to do anything?
I'm gonna wave.
I'm doing my mech boy thing and trying to fix our pile of bolts into something usable again.
I'm gonna neck a pint of fungus beer, and slam it down the counter and just be like, "Yeah!"
Rekfang looks you up and down, and he says, "That was some good, Gorkin good crumping you did back there.
Yeah.
You can have that beer on me, and the rest of you. You can all have one free fungus beer on me."
Yeah.
He refills a load of tankards and places them on the counter for you, including the one that he was inspecting before he started talking to you. He continues wiping down the bar.
I down the fungus beer, and then having downed the fungus beer, turn around and go, "Oi, where's this race he was talking about then?"
Rekfang picks up the flyer which Blood Ripper left on the counter, and he passes it to you and he says, "It's over there."
I'm gonna grab the flyer out of his hand, and I'm gonna look at it, and I'm gonna go, can't read, and I'm gonna give it back.
Okay, so it's in orc hieroglyphs, so you are able to read it.
Okay.
All orcs
Oh,
can
clever.
read, sort of.
Clever.
They can read
Right.
pictures in it.
Yeah.
I grab the flyer out of bear with
It's
me,
Gareth.
out of Gareth's hand. Yeah, thank you. Gareth's hand. With the hand that I grab the flyer with, cuff Gareth round the back of the head. And go, "Oi, I's the boss. I do's the reading."
Oh.
So I hold it up. I look at it, I turn it the right way up, and then I go, all right. Because first off, is that if any boys is going to be getting any tags around here, it's going to be us. And second off, they just stole teeth what was rightfully ours, so we're going to crump them for that. That's a crumping right there. We're going to go to this thing because I was the boss. I'm saying this. We're going to go to this thing, and we're going to do the race. We're going to win the race. We're going to crump them boys, and we're going to get the tags.
Yeah, crump 'em!
Crump 'em good, yeah!
Crump 'em, yeah!
Rekfang gestures to your destroyed truck with his rag, which is dripping slightly, and says, "That your truck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna be winning any races in that. But I know a guy who can help you out there. For a price.
Bye.
Sorry, what was that you cut out?
What guy?
There's a guy I know. His name's Normork.
Where... His name's what?
Normork.
Normork.
I can take you to
Where's
him.
this?
For a price.
Yeah. What price?
Well, you see, Normork's looking for people like you to strike a deal with. So's, if I take you to him, I get my bit anyway.
Right. So, is we paying you, or is this orc paying you?
This orc is paying me, but you'll
That's
probably
all
have
right
to
then.
pay him.
Okay.
He's good for it though.
Okay. Take us to this orc.
All right then.
Right. Drink up, lads. We're going to find this orc.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Right. I'm gonna down my next beer, and let's go do it. Yeah.
So after you finish your beers, Rekfang stows his cleaning rag under the counter. It disappears from view with an unsettling.
Oh, well, that's not good. That's not good.
Sticky!
No.
In the same motion, he pulls out a little corrugated iron sandwich board that reads, "We's closed. Piss off." He places it on the counter.
Okay.
He stomps out from behind the bar, pats himself down, and heads towards an alley on the other side of the street, stepping not so carefully over the heap of downed youths that are in his way, some of whom stirring slightly, groaning, mouths wide open, with a conspicuous lack of teeth.
Oh,
Little got teeth.
poor boy. Oh, stupid boy. Should have kept his teeth.
Yeah.
Okay, Wrench Turner.
Hi.
I think this may be one for Gork, because I don't know much about how much he can carry. Nope, Gork says I gotta do it.
I reckon it's not very much.
Gork is story boy. Gork is fluff boy. Crunch boy. Yeah, he crump good.
It's
Yeah.
like 2 or 3 small panels, and that's probably about it.
Yeah. Wrench Turner. Don't worry about the standy bits, because somebody's going to loot this lot in a bit. Get all the turny bits. We need all the turny bits to make sure we've got turny bits for whatever's this bloke's gonna do with
The
the crook.
turny bits?
Wrench
What are
Turner?
you talking about, you git? No, you want the boosty bits! I worked hard on the boosty bits, and I want my boosty bits on the new
Wrench
truck!
Turner,
Yes.
your boosty bits are fucked. The only bit
That's
that's
very
salvageable-
sad.
Can I roll a tech use test to salvage my boosty bits?
I will allow you to roll a tech use test, but I'm not going to tell you what you salvage.
Let's see. Is it... Oh no, I want this, and it needs to be 70. Well, it is 2 degrees of success. It didn't quite do what I wanted
Is it
to
2
do,
degrees
but...
of success if you're at minus 30?
Oh, wait, it's at minus 30?
Mork has spoken.
God damn it.
Mork has
That is
spoken.
just fail then. Because I had plus 30 from all my bonuses.
You open up the bonnet. The water squig's dead.
Yeah, all orc trucks, they're just powered by squigs. Under the bonnet, it's just squigs on treadmills. It's canon that, innit?
This one's a squig in a fish tank.
Oh,
Squig tank.
yeah.
Fish squig's dead.
They are all
Is there any bits of the compartment that is red?
All of it.
The steering
Red go
wheel.
faster.
Alright,
take
I
your
grabbed the red steering. I grabbed the red steering wheel. Alright, I got the boosty bits!
Stop zogging around with that zogging truck and let's get moving. Because there's no point. Because the second we leave here, someone's nicking all the bits off that truck. So come on.
Let's go! What the boss says. Yeah.
Right, so you go in here.
Yeah, because we're going to need a new truck anyway.
Behind Rekfang.
Yeah.
As you're walking, following behind Rekfang, he says,
Yous lot ain't no mates of Mork, that's for sure. But that was good crumping that would make Gork proud. If you've got a good truck, you might even stand a chance of winning that death race Blood Ripper was saying about. And if yous win, you can give me some of those tags you win. And if you don't make good, well, Blood Ripper owes me a favour.
Got very close then. Scary.
so you follow Rekfang a little further, and he leads you through the squig tunnel of an alley system, occasionally grunting hello to a passing orc, until he reaches a tin hut with a tiny shutter on the door. He smashes a gnarled fist into the door by way of a knock, and the shutter clunks open.
Hello.
You can just make out a pair of beady eyes in the darkness behind the door. Rekfang announces into the shutter slot.
It's Rekfang from the Squig Hound. I've found some gits who need some wheels for today's race.
There is an understanding grunt from somewhere inside the shack, and the shutter slams shut briefly. When it opens again, a pouch stuffed to bursting is wiggled out and forced through the tiny slot and drops to the ground with a porcelain crunch. Rekfang bends down and pockets the pouch.
Where's the rest?
He demands, of the ominous slot. Another grunt from the other side of the door. This time it sounds disappointed. There is some rustling, followed by a small green arm poking out of the shutter with something in its hand. Rekfang snatches the handful of tags and hurriedly stuffs them in his pockets.
Right,
Rekfang turns to face you all.
bar wouldn't run itself.
He starts walking back the way he came, carefully attaching the tags to his trophy chain as he goes.
You'll get your wheels in a bit.
He shouts back to you. The beady eyes are still watching you from behind the door. Do you want to do anything at this point, or shall I continue?
A bouquet.
I'm okay.
Continue.
I'm a bit stupid, so I don't know what to do here. There isn't anything to hit, so I'm not gonna.
As soon as Rekfang rounds the corner out of sight, the shutter slams shut, and you hear the rolling and clunking of several large, unmaintained locks being unlocked. The door swings open, and an orc in a heavy squig-skin trench coat, whose body looks to be 2 sizes smaller than his limbs and head, steps cartoonishly out of the shack. He looks himself up and down and then looks at you, and in a raspy voice says,
I'm no orc. Is used to gets looking for some wheels.
Yeah. I'm
I've
Orky
got-
Face. This my boys.
Hello.
Hello, we're the boys.
Yeah.
Got a truck and
Normor looks down and whispers,
what do we have again?
There's a sudden burst of mumbling, almost as if he's rehearsing every part in Hamlork by himself, and mumbling quickly subsides, and he looks back up at you.
Hamlork.
And some bikes and a buggy over at Gobsmasher's yard.
And he points to a scrapyard just visible in the distance, before his arm jerks violently downwards, and he begins muttering to himself again. He regains his composure and declares,
He's only having one.
he lifts a single creaky finger to illustrate the number of things you're allowed.
Right.
While there's a bit of lull in conversation, I'd just like to say thank you very much to Destroyer for evening out the silly uneven numbers on the donations there. Thank you very much, friends.
Yes, thank you both Destroyer and Unity for your donations. I had not spotted them.
Don't thank you, me. It's fine.
Wah!
Roar!
Yeah, we's over target, boys. Thanks.
We is indeed over target.
Are we?
Let's crumpet! Wah!
A sincere thank you very much to all those who've donated. Damn, I don't think we're doing quite that well. Look at me.
So,
Right.
Anyway,
would you like to do
back to the
anything
game.
different?
Yeah.
So we can either have a bike or a truck or a buggy, is what he's saying.
So,
Can we all fit on a bike?
what you've got to remember,
Yeah.
folks, is that there's lots of you and only one of him. You could probably persuade him.
Oh, I
If
was
you more
about
than
to.
just
What you
one
mean
truck.
is we could crump him. Oh, Stream's just done a thing, by the way.
Yeah, it pooped itself. My fault.
Yeah, silly.
Yeah. So I go up to him and I'm like, bearing in mind I'm still half tar blackened, not tar blackened, soot blackened, half covered in squig bits, and I go and stand sort of over him, and I sort of go, let's try this again. How many vehicles can we have?
And I'm going to lean around his shoulder and go, yeah!
Are you
See if that helps.
intimidating him?
Yes.
Take a plus 10 intimidate test.
Okay. Possibly not. We'll
Can
see.
we assist in the intimidation?
Mork will allow it.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Alright. I'm not sure what that is.
Plus 10 for every player who's assisting.
Whoa.
Wah! Oh, I'm
So-
assisting.
And a plus 10
Sure.
from chat because they ward.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got a 7.
That's very respectable.
Are you saying I have to narrate or they have to narrate it? Okay. I have been informed by Gork that you must narrate what you're doing.
Okay, so as I said previously, I am standing over the fella, covered in squig bits and soot, and looming as like a henge, and going, let's try that again. How many vehicles can we have?
And I reach around the side and I'm like, oi, mate, you see this stick bomb here? I wave a crack stick bomb at him. Like, I'm gonna stick it up your orkiole and pull a pin if you don't give us some good vehicles, innit? With good teeth. Red bits.
And I'm going to lean around the boss's shoulder and go, yeah! And wave my chopper at him.
Yeah.
The intimidate test was a pass by 3 degrees, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah!
Normork shakes a little bit. Not like you'd expect an orc to shake, but there's a definite shudder there. And
Make
he
me all
goes,
afraid.
I suppose you could have the truck and maybe some bikes, or you could have the truck and buggy maybe.
That's better.
Which does yous want?
Has the buggy got a shooter on it?
Give me a moment to confirm.
Big shooter.
No, it doesn't.
Do any of them have big shooters?
Nah.
Good question.
Yeah. Because that'd be good. Big shooter, big bangs. Boom, boom, boom.
You got shooters, but not big shooters.
Oh. Oh.
2 shooters?
Shooters would be good anyway.
The vehicles that Normork are offering have no emplaced weapons.
Oh, stupid orc.
Can any of you gets ride a bike?
I'll give it a go.
The short answer is yes. The real question is, how competently?
I like
don't know.
bikes,
Never
they make a
tried.
good noise.
So,
Right.
to answer this question in full, some of you have operate surface. All of you have operate surface, but some of you have operate surface trained.
Yep.
The rest of you don't. So everybody can use them, but only some of them can use them without that -20 penalty. The driver is actually talented and slightly better, so he's got a bonus. And I believe the mech has operate surface, but the rest of you are at -20.
I want to ride a bike.
I ride bikes. Slightly good. Very
Do
good.
not let this discourage you from driving a vehicle if you want to.
Go with
Yeah.
a bike.
Can I drive the opponent's vehicle really badly?
I mean, if you launch a boarding action and you kill the
Yeah.
driver, why
I
not?
mean, that's the point. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
It gets. Right. So we'll have the truck, and we'll have some bikes. That's what we'll have.
Yeah, like bikes.
Yeah, bikes.
Yeah.
Bikes.
Bikes, bikes,
Bikes,
bikes,
bikes,
bikes, bikes,
bikes.
bikes.
Right,
Yeah,
who's riding a bike?
I want to ride a bike.
I ride bike. Yeah.
So 3 bikes because the boss wants to ride a bike with a boss pole on a bike.
Yeah.
And then what are the gets in a truck? Yeah, fair enough. 3 bikes in a truck.
Normork only has 2 bikes.
Right. Okay.
Well,
Oh.
I'll go in the truck then, because there are much more good people with the riding of the bikes than me, because I'm not very good at the riding and stuff. I'm more into hitting and stuff.
Right. We'll have 2 bikes and a truck, seeing as that's what we can have.
Alright then. Now,
Oh, yeah.
for payment.
He looks you up and down with his whole head.
You don't look like you've got much teeth. So how's
That
about
will
you
be
give us a
fine.
cut of your winnings? 2 tags.
How about I
That's it.
smash your fucking teeth out and take them?
As about 1 tag.
On the basis that you passed your previous intimidate test so well, Normork agrees to your suggestion.
1 tag.
Yes.
Good. 1 tag, and we don't crump you. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Normork reaches into one of his pockets, appearing to wobble slightly in place, and pulls out a grotty keyring with some crooked keys and a tiny squig foot hanging off of it. Hands it to...
I yank it.
What's your username? What's your
Jezza.
username, Clark?
Mine, Orky Face.
He hands it to Orky Face. There you go, Normork says, almost triumphantly. It's
What's this? I hold it up and go, what's this for?
yeah, if Jez has nicked it, then you two need to sort some stuff out.
Sort
That-
stuff out.
That, Mr. Gork, I believe counts as a challenge of authority, doesn't it? Okay. Jezza, are you challenging Orky Face's authority as boss of the crew?
No, I'm just checking out the vehicles because I know vehicles best.
Okay.
Ugh,
The vehicles aren't here.
I did not know that. I retract yanking the keys.
Okay, so can I take it that you hand them back to your boss?
Yes.
Right. He gets a smack round the head.
Mork is pleased by this interaction.
How do you respond to that,
Yes.
Jezza, getting smacked round the back of the head?
Yeah.
I think
You're
you killed
Jezza, Lee.
him.
What did you ask, Dave?
How do you respond to getting smacked round the back of the head by
Just shrug and walk off.
Right.
Alright then.
And I call after him. Do you know what the chain of command is? It's the chain I go get and beat you with till you understand who's in Zog in command.
Can I go on the bike now, boss?
Yeah. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Right, good. Yeah. Here, have a bike key. Not that
Hey, go on the bike.
not that I'm entirely sure the bikes have keys, but yeah, have a bike key.
And I look at the key and I go, "It's too small. I can't ride it."
That's you zogging idiot.
No.
Seriously, gonna have to hire a new HR rep. Anyway,
Gift from chat. Blake goes.
What's HR?
Bike goes boom.
Or relations.
So Normork directs you to where you can pick up your vehicles.
excellent.
It is a scrapyard a couple of streets over, owned by a mech boy called Gobsmasher and his grot. Would you like to make your way to Gobsmasher's scrapyard?
Yes.
Get to get a bike.
Star wipe. Well,
Star
what else am I
wipe?
supposed to fucking do? So you have made it, to Gobsmasher's scrapyard. And there you find a couple of grots and a mech boy working on a vehicle. What do you want to do?
Sorry, I pulled my headphones out again.
He's using these bikes these bikes and that truck for the race because your boss says so.
Yeah.
Gobsmasher sees the keys and goes, "Oh, Normorks, that way."
Those are ours.
And round the corner you find a shiny red truck.
I want that red truck.
Shiny red bikes.
Oh, shiny.
Shiny red bikes. Yeah.
Shiny.
Oh, can I have steal it?
Oh, they're gonna go so far.
Mork, can we steal the shiny red truck?
You don't need to steal the shiny red truck. You have the key.
It's ours. Oh my god. Oh. I'm gonna get in the back of the red truck and stroke it a lot.
Awesome.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So, here's what's going to happen. Right.
Yeah.
I'm like, boys, get in the truck. Words good with words, not face brain bad. Jeremy, get on the bike, and I'm getting on this bike here, the nicest looking bike. And I put my boss pole, like jam my boss pole, twig seat in the fuselage, so it's basically sticking in, standing up. And I put Errol, on like where the handlebars are, so Errol's kind of like perched on the handlebars.
Yeah.
Not that anybody knows who Errol is. My squig. I've got a squig called Errol.
Yeah.
I forgot about Errol.
Hello, Errol.
So
Hello.
So Errol's perched on the handlebars. My boss pulls in the bike. I'm getting on and like starting the engine and stuff and doing the vroom noises because I'm doing the vroom noises.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
I gotta get up a
so-
bike.
Boss Orky Face, as the one that does the reading, I believe you are the only one who knows where the race is.
No, he knows because we're kind of dumb.
Right, lads, it's this way. Follow me.
Do I know how to turn the bike on?
Maybe.
I feel like this is an important question.
Oh, this is going to be Techniques
Hit it
test.
until it
It's going to
turns
be
on.
interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go for a tech use test.
Remember, folks, the opponent.
The
Words
operation
just
Operate
instructions.
surface. Do the thing.
Yeah, everybody's got operate surface, basic, so you all know roughly what to do. You're not trained in it, so you're not quite sure, but you know roughly that the go button means go and the stop button means stop.
Okay.
Go!
Okay.
Did everybody
Let's do
pass
that.
the test?
Me does go.
Oh dear.
Operate surface is agility. My agility is 30. And I rolled a 48.
You know
Jesus
what?
Christ, Lee. What the fuck?
They
I
asked what
know.
we should do, and I said, sure, why not? It's fun.
Jessa Clarkson goes power, and then nothing happens.
Okay, now you've
Oh
all
dear.
tested the vehicles out. You can use them.
Yeah.
You've gotten used to how they work.
Can
And
we
it
paint
didn't
them
go
red?
very well the first time round, but it's
All
okay
Already
because
red.
you were just testing them.
We
I
want
see.
all red, so they go fast. Faster.
Yeah.
Very
Much
They
faster.
do go
Technical.
fast. They do indeed
Yeah.
go fast.
Depending on which era law you read, we can paint them red or green with the blood of our enemies.
Or both. Both is good.
I like the idea that the orcs are colourblind. And that's why it could be either.
Can
'Cause
anybody
I
hear
don't
me?
know. Yes, I
Yes,
can
we
hear you.
you.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, can you
I,
hear
I
us?
can hear you. Yeah.
Phew.
I can hear everybody.
Yeah, I deafened myself is what I did there with
Oopsie.
the stupid control on the stupid headset again.
Right. So, TLDR, you can now use the bikes. The tech use tests were just so you could test, not tech use tests, the operate tests were just so that you could get a feel for the vehicles. You can use them. You all have operate
Yay.
surface at basic. Right. Leader R, what do you want to do? Seeing as you are the only one that knows the way to go. He wants to leave. That's what he wants.
That's a bit fucking harsh if you ask me.
I'm actually going to have to leave you in the capable hands of Gork for a moment.
Uh-oh. Why? Hello?
Hello. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, that's good.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes.
Good. Good.
This is good.
I like being able to be heard.
Mork disappeared and said Gork is in charge, and then Gork did nothing.
Hello.
Gork's been very quiet. He's been a bit of a quiet boy.
Yes.
Right. Sorry about that. I not only did I deafen myself, I then completely disconnected the USB splitter that the headset is on, and thus resetting all of the audio settings on Discord to default. So yeah.
That's terrible. I did that at the start of this, and I deafened everybody, and it was horrible.
Yeah. Failed my tech use test.
Very much so. Yeah.
Awesome. So we are on our vehicle and heading in a race direction.
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah, the question before Mork suddenly threw me a curveball was, what do you want to do now?
Want to go to the race?
Going to the race.
You're going to go to the race? You're going to go straight to the race?
Yeah, man.
Well, why would
Vroom.
I'm not saying you don't have to, or I'm not saying that you have to. I'm just making sure.
Vroom.
You could be pulling a wheezy and go, nah, fuck it, I want to go north.
Go
Vroom.
Yeah.
Want to go to the race? I want to race my bike. I want to smash people.
Yeah.
Because you get nice and close on the bike and you pop them with a pipe and you fall
Yeah.
over. It's really funny.
We got teeth to win, we've got tags to win, and we've got orcs to crump. Let's go to the race.
Good to be good.
Right, Mork is back now. Sorry about that.
Hello.
Someone has had a little too much fungus beer.
Oh dear.
It's good. It's fine. BRB. What's up?
Right.
That's fine.
What are we doing, guys?
No, I don't know. I'm not paying attention because I'm just an orc.
We could always push it back if they want.
Nob's got to
Right.
tell me what to do.
Right, we ride into the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could go to a race. Could to smash things about some teeth.
Mm.
Yeah, I know.
We're,
Okay.
Errol's reading the directions, which is going to be interesting because it's a squig.
Yeah, we should get a squig as a navigator, and that way we'll never get lost because squigs always know the way to go.
Yeah, it's a squig
Yeah.
squig. It's a squig
Navigation
squig.
squig. Yeah.
Right.
Squigigation nav. Yeah.
Your deities have returned.
Hello.
God has returned. Welcome.
God had abandoned us.
No, God just
Sorry.
went for a little
Gorkamorka
chat
have
with
returned.
themselves. Okay, so you're making your way to the race, yes?
Yes.
Fabulous.
Yeah. We're doing
Don't,
that.
Weezy, don't. Oh my god, don't.
Sorry,
Yes, we
sorry.
do that more. Yeah.
It's
I'm away downtown, crumping orcs, winning teeth, and I'm going.
Yeah, we're winning teeth. We're crumping good.
So,
Good to go racing.
Zoom,
What
zoom.
is-
Go fast racing. Go.
it's pretty obvious
All
where the
right.
race is from the cacophony of engine noises and the ocean of green ahead of you. As you
And the
approach,
cacophony of orc.
indeed. As you approach, you can see there are already a lot of crews at the starting line, and there's a makeshift table where an orc and a small team of grots appear to be making a note of entrance. Crew name? He states flatly as you approach.
We zig cars, innit?
Wait in your wheels over there.
He instructs you, pointing towards the lined up orcs in their vehicles, and what is probably the starting line.
And don't be starting before time, else you'll get a crumping from dem.
He motions with his head to a crude-looking squigskin zeppelin with two orc faces painted on the side. Beneath the blimp is a large wood and iron basket/cab hybrid in which you can make out the shapes of two orcs. But it's the cab's adornments that are the truly eye-catching part. On either side of it are two excessively large hollowed-out horns and an equally over-the-top loudspeaker rig. Underneath the cab is a rack of large rockets from which you can faintly see pairs of pointy ears poking out. Would you like to make your way to the starting line?
Yes.
Yeah. We'll go with that. Yeah.
Gotta go fast.
Go fast. Go, zoom. Yeah.
So at the starting line, you can see all sorts of ragtag groups around you. There's sleek, wedge-shaped custom dragsters with fat black tyres and big engine blocks that jut above their bonnets. Squat and rough-looking rally buggies decked out for rougher, rockier off-road terrain. Cut down and exposed hot rod trucks. Big block muscle buggies. Patchily painted alabaster white truck with large fins protruding from its rear and a stack of mech gear piled up on its roof. On its bonnet is a crudely sprayed and cartoonish glyph of the Digger Pyramids, along with a large red circle crossed through. There's armoured aft tracks with angular blunt noses and full of orcs in heavy flak jackets and with pointed ardats. Biker gangs, dozens strong, wearing their clan cuts with obvious pride as they mill around kicking up dust and exhaust clouds. Monster trucks with massive overpressurized wheels. A dark black and sleek-looking buggy with a fat engine block and screaming air intake jutting out of its roughly jut bonnet. Its driver eyes you dangerously as you pass from behind a cracked and crazed armorplast window screen. A massive truck, customised and converted to look like an old Terran sailing ship, complete with a crow's nest and a figurehead in the shape of a large winged squig, made from beaten scrap and squig bones. Couple of classic open-topped buggies, just 4 wheels, a driver, a big gun, and barely holding on, a barely holding on gunner, massive rattling and particularly ramshackle trucks, loaded with boys and youths, fat-tired three-wheeler trikes, a snout-nosed truck with the rear cabin replaced with a cut-down cargo container. It's been painted with thick white lead paint with an orange stripe running along the sides and a red docks glyph. One of its drivers is stood atop it in a bright cape and mask with word Chaos emblazoned proudly on the back in crude metallic gold lettering.
Is that spelled with a K?
It is indeed spelt with a K.
Yeah.
Ah!
Do they have big metal guitars and stuff on there as well? Flamethrowers.
They might do.
Oh,
But
good boys.
You're more likely to see them
Oh, yeah.
on the mighty and fire-sitting Doofwagon, with its mighty Doof himself spewing flame from his fancy guitar.
Yeah.
Wah! There's sidecar bikes with turbos and massive spoilers. There are fleshy, shiny, sleek trucks with doors. Doors, no less. And that not just doors, but doors that open and close and don't fall off afterwards.
Superior technology.
I know.
Whoa.
Technologically. Yeah.
There's the odd
Superior.
trundling killdozer with heavy armoured plates. There's another slim and black, neatly built buggy this time, with a set of beady grot eyes moving mechanically about, back and forth from side to side. This time it's not a Dr. Steel reference, if Cyborg is still in chat.
Oh my god, that one got me. I don't know about anybody else.
No, I don't know what you're talking about because I'm a big dumb boy.
Is there a grot with a handlebar mustache and a squig looking devious?
Yeah.
I can neither confirm nor deny that suggestion.
Is the grot riding the squig?
Again, I can neither confirm nor deny that suggestion.
Oh.
There's a beetle-looking buggy with tiny tyres that are barely lifting it off the ground, driven by an oversized knob who insists on being called Herb.
Yeah.
There's mean and high-powered land tracks, with tracks rising high above their already steep fronts. There's the odd grot quad special. And a crude-looking jet engine with wheels, a seat, and a rough-looking frame attached to one very worried-looking Gretchen at the controls.
Oh dear.
You take your place at the starting line. Is there anything you would like to do at this point?
I would like to arrange myself on the opposite side of the truck to the boss so that we are flanking it.
Yeah,
So
doing
who
that
would-
outright
who's
as
driving
thing.
What vehicles?
I would like to be right on the edge of the truck so I can throw myself off with my chain of flail to catch other trucks as soon as possible.
Cool.
Because I'm an orc who wants to get into stuff. I
Right,
want to go drive somebody else's truck.
right. Jess is driving the truck. I'm on a bike. Jeremy's on a bike.
Gareth.
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 Your name's Jeremy now. Deal with it.
No, it's
No,
Gareth.
it's Gareth.
Gareth.
Jeremy's different orc.
Jeremy's the other orc.
Yeah.
One who does good at cars.
Right. Okay. Look. I've got to remember like all important like boss things. So I can't be crowding my head with things like names and things. All right.
Orc
So-
1, Orc 2,
Okay.
Orc 3.
Yeah.
All do the thing.
Gits. You're all gits. Right.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Orc 1, Orc 2, Orc many, Orc lots, Orc war.
Yeah. So yeah. Jez is driving the vehicle. I'm riding a bike.
I'm
That
riding
was-
a bike.
That other git's riding a bike. And there you
Yeah.
go. Gareth, that git.
Are we lining up to start racing, or are there opportunities for additional shenanigans before the racing starts?
There are
Yeah,
totally
cool.
opportunities for shenanigans if you wish to shenanigan.
How far away is the nearest Orc buggy to us?
It's, I would say, within standard walking distance.
Is it within standard throwing distance?
I'm gonna say yes.
Can I throw a stick bomb at it? A crack stick bomb?
Yes.
I think you totally could.
I would like to throw a crack stick bomb at the nearest orc buggy, because I don't want them to win, because they're gits.
Now, see, thing is, I was listening very carefully to the rules, right? And they said we're
Right.
not allowed to start early. Didn't say anything about crumping anybody.
Yeah. Gonna do that. I'm gonna throw a stick bomb at it. Big
Mork
boom.
is pleased with this interaction.
Yeah. This is how orcs interact, with explosives and fun.
It's an orcish kiss, right?
Yeah. Orcish kiss, crack grenade to face.
Yeah.
Right.
And then you got an orcish smile, which is stabbing someone in the face with your chopper. I don't know any others.
It's all just crumping, innit?
Yeah, crumping. So what do I need for the throwing of the grenade?
Allow me a moment to confer with my brutal
Yeah, okay.
colleague.
Ballistic skill test.
Is it ballistic just straight, or do I get anything else? Because it's a big object I'm throwing at.
Should just be straight test.
Oh, okay.
That's the weary sigh of a. That's the weary sound of a consistent DM over
A
there.
very, very weary DM
Yeah.
who's sick of our orky shit already. Actually, what does orky shit look like? Because I don't think they do.
Oh, okay.
I believe they just improve the nitrogen fixing of the soil around them.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that was funny or not, but it's a mushroom joke.
It was.
Okay.
Well, it was
So-
not just a motion joke. It was a general farming joke, and I appreciate the agriculturalists among us.
Sorry, Mork.
It's alright. Gobskip.
Right, yeah. So throwing grenades.
Before you throw the grenade, with it held aloft in your hand, you notice that none of the other orcs at the starting line are crumping each other. The race is clearly more important to them than crumping.
Yeah. Well, driver's doing the racing. I'm stood on the back doing the crumping.
This is very true. If you throw that grenade, there's going to be a lot more crumping before the race starts.
Yeah.
If you do something a little more subtle, a little more cunning, some might say,
But
the race may still start on time.
But I've got a grenade.
And if you want to throw it, mate, then throw
I got to throw the grenade. I'm gonna throw the grenade.
Right, before as he's drawing back to throw the grenade, I go, oi!
Oh, yeah,
Right.
boss.
Do this cunning, right?
Right, yeah.
Do this cunning. Don't, because if there's like if we get crumped before we start the race, we're gonna win the race. So do this in a sneaky orky cunning way, right? And I'm Gork and or Mork, the one that's the jet engine, is it alongside us, in front of us, or behind us?
All vehicles are alongside you.
Right.
You are at the starting line.
I lean over, up towards the orc in question with the stick bomb. Words fail bad. And go. See the one over there with the big engine on it.
Yeah. I'll see him.
Get it in the front bit somehow.
Mork, can I get it in the front bit?
Do you wish to throw it, or do you wish
I
to
wish to
take
sidle
Wrench
over
Turner's
there.
suggestion?
Sneaky like. Actually, what I wish to do is I wish to sidle over to the other buggy with this huge engine. And just be like, oh, you've got a lovely engine there. That's a beautiful buggy. Oh, so red and beautiful. And then sneaky all like, I want to stick the crack grenade right into the air intake at the front with a fan, and pull the pin.
Right. Okay. I'm going to say that is a... and I'm looking over at Gork just in case he's going to bat me back on this one.
Is Gork holding his head in his hands again?
Not yet, but give him time.
Yeah.
I haven't got started yet.
This is how I like my DMs. I like them holding their heads in their hands, being all like, "Oh my god, what the fuck is he doing?"
I'm thinking this is a stealth check followed by a fellowship check, but I am looking
That
at
sounds like a
Gork
good
just
idea.
in case. So Gork says it's a sleight of hand check, not a stealth check. Okay, sleight of hand followed by stealth.
Sure.
Flat. No bonuses.
Flat. So just do it with D100s.
If you've
Right,
got them at
okay.
trained. If
I
not,
don't
it's
think I do.
whatever negative modifiers you've got.
Well, that would be the first one. What was it? The sleight of hand or stealth?
That was sleight of hand.
Well, I managed to do a very good one there.
Okay.
And stealth, do I get away with it? No, I don't.
Okay. So you have.
Hang on, wasn't it supposed to be sleight of hand and then fellowship?
No.
know.
I conferred with Gork and he said it was sleight of hand and then stealth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you've technically, from what Gork has just told me, failed both.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. But you
I
only
thought that
failed the
was a really
sleight
good
of
roll as
hand
well.
slightly.
Oh.
But you have completely crumped your stealth check.
Can I like just grin and then like slope away, like ha ha ha. See, we're just doing this as boys. Like it's fun, isn't it? Huh. Just test
the
me out.
orcs in that buggy are eyeing you very severely. One of them puts his hand to the gun at his waist and says, "You best be going back to your wheels."
Yeah. Can I have my grenade back?
Oh my fucking god.
The orc
Oh.
pockets your grenade.
Oh no!
Did you pull the pin out?
I think I said I was going to pull the pin out, but I don't know if that's
Did you pull the pin out or not? Because you
I did.
fumbled your roll, so I wasn't sure if you had or not.
Well, I almost won me sleight of hand, so I thought that was the putting the grenade in.
Yeah, that was.
I said I was going to pull a pin, but I'm not sure if Gork is going to agree with me there as to whether I did or not.
Okay, Gork agrees with you, and as a result, the orc doesn't pocket it. He sees it and punts it as far away from him as he can fucking get it.
Does it hit another truck?
Alright, give me a flat orc stat line, please, dear.
I'm very sorry, chat. I'm turning this into a bit of a palaver with grenades and stuff. Yes.
Okay. So,
Because grenades are fun.
Mork advises you fucking run.
I'm gonna get out of there. But where did that grenade go? Did it hit something else? And are they gonna get upset with the orcs that just?
Seeing as violence is occurring, can Mork step in?
Gork can totally step in.
Yes.
Right.
Go on.
So
There's nothing quite like ASMR.
your
Yes.
cunning but brutal plan has turned into a brunning but
Brutal
door. Hello, yes, this is Tired Dave. How are you today?
Hello, Tired Dave.
Your
It's
cunning
me,
but
Tired
brutal plan. Oh God!
Yeah, frying
Your
pan.
cunning
gotcha.
but
Cunning but
brutal plan has turned
gone all
into a
bit sideways.
brutal but cunning plan and gone a
Yeah.
wee bit sideways. So, as our intrepid orc driver reaches over the front of his bonnet with a Scrabble, he reaches into the airtake, he pulls the grenade out, he winds up, and then the grenade fucking goes off, doesn't it?
Oh shit!
So, let's see some damage dice.
But see, the thing about that is he was throwing the grenade, so we can pin it all on him.
Yeah, that's the idea. He was throwing a grenade. He did a stupid thing. He blew his fucking hand up. It was a crack
He did it,
grenade
the
as
orc
well.
with the grenade.
Did he just blow his entire fucking like arm and head off?
Well,
That'd be
you see,
fucking-
you gotta understand that the thing about crack bombs is that they're 2d10 plus 8,
Oh,
with a pen of 6,
Oh,
which is better than any pen orc or standard infantry orc armor in this version of Gorkamorka.
Any pen,
he's a
known
good
to
man.
man or
Fox.
orc.
He is crumping good. Would you like me to roll damage?
I would love you to roll damage. That's 2d10 plus 8. And for the sake of argument, our intrepid driver has resistance orc.
So basically, you're doing the 2d10 damage.
Oh, that'll be a 19, because apparently roll 20 is made of just biscuits.
It's not a 19. It's
Tasty rage biscuits.
it's a 10. So I need you to basically take the sleight of hand test again to see if you confirm it or not, and do critical damage straight off the bat.
Let's have a look at that.
Oh my god! No, it's unless you. I'm just gonna. I gotta stop. No, I'm doing the thing I usually do when I need to stop.
Are you backseat DMing?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Where is it?
So, Gork, are you gonna forgive me that 1 point?
Okay, hold on.
Dave is loading. Please stand by.
Right, roll me 1d5 because it's going straight onto the critical hit chart.
Oh dear.
See, I just wanted to watch a grenade go through an air intake, but this is better.
Yeah.
Right, where's the critical damage tables? And this is explosive. And this is his hand.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 5. Oh dear.
Right, it's 8
Read
then.
the thing. Read the thing.
Right,
That's a
okay.
critical success.
So, the following occurs.
Oh,
As
dear.
he leans forward, the grenade goes off. The arm disintegrates under the force of the explosion, and a good portion of the shoulder and the chest with it. The target is sent screaming, spinning to the ground, where they die in a pool of their own blood and organs and viscera.
Yay!
Hooray!
So, that's one target. Can I have another damage roll for the other orc?
Yeah, sure.
And then,
Dibs on his
yeah,
stuff.
Sure. Yeah. Yes,
Tips
yes,
on his stuff.
You're
Well, that
assuming
was
the
a
stuff
driver,
is
wasn't
going to
it?
be
So
intact.
that's like one orc out of the picture. For
I'm a mech boy. It doesn't need to be intact.
yeah, you're assuming the truck's going to survive.
It doesn't need to be intact.
Whoa,
You could save all sorts of red bits. That's what I
I've
heard.
just seen my damage roll, and
Roll the confirmation.
I'm rather happy with it.
I've just thought of the fact that we've got an idling jet engine that's about to disintegrate into several million pieces. So,
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty.
This is gonna
Yeah.
be pretty as fuck.
He's so shiny.
yeah, what I'm worried
It's
about
like it.
is the propensity of half of the blades to come this way.
He's a bit
Oh,
close.
well, it's gonna
Roll
be
me that.
first, clearly.
Roll me D100 again, please, to confirm it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you rolled a 10 again. You got to confirm.
Yeah. That's not so good. So it's all good. Yeah, fine. I didn't do critical damage there. 23 is enough, I think.
Right. So, you liquidate the co-pilot due to the concussive force. Roll me one further D10, please.
I will indeed roll a d10.
See, that's what you get for being... Yes.
This is Karn with a fucking
Yes.
brick.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. So, there was
yeah.
an orc player at my local GW, and we had a rule when it came to vehicles. Orc vehicles always explode. As such, this is in his honour.
Oh,
Yeah, the vehicle
brilliant.
goes up like a goddamn frag grenade.
Oh,
So
dear.
you have cooked off, be it fuel, ammunition, a funny box of squigs that happen to be nitro squigs, whatever it is.
Repellent. Yeah, yeah,
You've cooked it off with
JP5,
this
whatever
grenade.
it is.
De-squigification.
And it just
Explode.
crick, crack, rack as it's racked with explosions. It shudders, it stutters, pits go pinging off into the distance, and then an almighty crump as it just goes off.
Oh yeah.
You are 100% in the blast radius.
Oh,
Broke
I accept
it.
this, and I'm yeah, fuck this. I'm happy.
You have made this bed. You better like it.
I'm gonna lie squarely inside this blood and viscera-soaked bed covered with shards of metal.
It's sticky.
Under the circumstances, the GM. will
It's
roll
red. Red, go faster.
He gets covered in metal. He gets +1 AP to all points on the body.
This is the happiest I've been all week.
You're very welcome. I'll try and get some more grenades. But that was my last 2.
Yeah. Fuck it, Unity. You can have mine.
Yes. If I survive this, I'll happily take your grenades and employ them to the best of my ability.
Yeah.
GM has gone quiet. This is not a good sign.
Yeah. GM has, I imagine, put his head in his hands again and is trying not to wish me death.
Gork is counting. Be afraid.
Oh no. Oh no. I thought it was Mork that did the count, not Gork. Gork does crumping.
You are now taking 10d10 of damage.
Gork is brutal, and some 10s were rolled.
Oh no.
There is a blood outline where Unity's character used to be.
Yeah, I'm fine with this. Bed was well hidden.
Unity,
Yes.
you must burn a fate point to survive as you suffer 47 points of damage with a
Oh
10
my God.
of 12.
What do I need to roll?
You don't. Now,
I
to
will
be fair,
burn
it's been a
fate
while.
points as 5.
So you have a number of fate points. We discussed this earlier in the session.
Yes.
When you burn them, you remove 1 from your character sheet to survive, in this case, an almost definitely lethal explosion. There are, of course, limits, i.e. if I drop an entire starship on your face, you are dead. I don't care how many fate points you've got. But under the circumstances, the blast lifts you bodily up into the air as you go flying, cartwheeling, spinning with all the gravitas of an orc ballerina across the start line.
Does this signal the start of the race?
And come to a rather ungainly, unfortunate heap about 30 meters away.
Pretty.
There are several smaller explosions that follow the large explosion.
Wow.
As a chain of things kick up and spanners and mechs come out of the fucking woodwork to put the fires out, you have successfully sabotaged an orc bug truck.
Can I?
What
go
the
up
hell?
I want to go up to the flaming wreckage and look like I'm putting it out.
What
and
happened to the rest of the orcs that were in that truck?
Oh, they're dead. 50 points of damage with a resist of maybe 12. Oh, they're totally gazpacho.
Jezza would also like to assist with the salvage operation.
Jezza is more than welcome to.
How much health did I actually lose out of that?
So, the way it works is you survive on 0 hit points, and you are unconscious.
Oh. Oh dear.
Just like imagine like a stuntman rig with big elastic bands on the back, and you'd be yanked bodily, just as you are just so gone.
I'm imagining a Terminator, sorry, Transformers film right now with everything exploding and me going flying backwards.
So the rest of the crew, how do you respond to this other than with shock and awe?
Dibs on his stuff.
Ha 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 ha. Good lad.
Yeah.
I think Ryan wants to assist.
And for assist, read loot.
Loot
At this
the buddies.
I hand off to the ever redoubtable Mork. For my work here, my brutal work. She is done.
It was one of
Thank you
those
so
things
much,
that,
Gork.
like,
You're
as
amazing.
the mechs are coming out to put out the fire, I'm sitting there. I'm also like joining the mechs. Like, yes, I am one of them. Put out fire, steal components, if anything's left. Is there any sort of test I should roll to make any sort of salvage gains?
I will also be assisting him in his endeavour. Because I want parts. Go faster.
Do you care if you're noticed?
Well, I'm a bit unconscious, so I'm pretty sure that.
No.
Yeah. It's do you care if anybody else notices you rather than if Unity notices you, seeing as he is out cold?
Oh, I don't notice anything because I'm unconscious.
Exactly.
I am a mech boy. There's scrap about.
Make a search check.
Search. Pretty sure is still at the -20.
With
This
the
one.
assist.
Make it at +30.
Oh. Huzzah.
And I believe the assist is an additional 10 on top of that. Is it? Yep.
I'm going to fate point reroll because Roll20 doesn't like me. Give me that hundo!
Hates you.
I mean, it's... What is it?
So you've
at
got
+30 or
you've
at
got
+40?
+30 and then +10 for the assist.
That is just a pass by 2 points.
Okay. So, according to Gork, you are overall +20 at the moment
Oh.
because you've got -20.
Oh, then no, it's not a pass. Because why would Roll20 ever do anything nice, other than the one time I bodied a squig, which failed into win?
Which Mork, but totally not Mork, is still a little upset about. Leave the squigs alone.
Yeah, you shouldn't
I
be
tried to do something cool, and it bites me in the ass every single time.
Like a squig.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it
Squigs
doesn't matter
biting
the
the ass.
game.
That's
Yeah,
a lot of
that's true.
talking for an unconscious orc.
Anyway,
I
I
think you might
don't
be a weird boy.
I don't
Okay.
find anything.
You find bugger all. You find the back of your hand.
I suppose it's better than my helmet.
Which one?
Giggity.
You
Which
find
one?
that ignited JP5 is hot.
Fire hot. Okay, so
I would like to indulge in some shenanigans if I have the opportunity.
you do indeed have the opportunity. What would you like to do?
Shenanigans.
You know, Wheezy missing out on shenanigans.
Yeah.
Everybody else seemed to be having fun, and I didn't want to interrupt. Except Ryan, he seemed miffed.
I'm sorry for being
So-
me.
So, fire go boom. Friend fall over. Techno boys go to help the friend, I assume, or the machine or whatever.
They're
But
putting
there's
out
all
a
these
fire.
other cars here, and everybody's looking at that one. And I got a pipe that goes bang when I hit stuff. Can I go hit some stuff and break it?
Yes.
Yeah, if you want to.
I mean, if you're looking for a moment for mayhem, now is the time for
Yeah,
mayhem, ladies.
definitely.
Yeah.
Everybody is
Um,
preoccupied putting out a fire.
Unity, thank you for the diversion. That was very sporting.
You're
of you.
very welcome.
Oh,
Right.
wise and mighty Morka, where would best placed be the continuation of these shenanigans in this time of distraction? Is there something nearby that I can hit?
There are vehicles both to your left and to your right.
What flavour
are
of vehicles? Are any of them
surrounded.
red? I would like to go to the nearest red vehicle.
That would be ours.
Very
That
red.
isn't ours.
Thank you for the
Which is a
clarification.
valid point, let's
That could
face
have
it.
been awkward.
It's a classic.
Awkward.
It's a classic Oldsmobile TM open buggy,
It's open buggy.
open topped buggy.
Are the gits in there like paying attention?
They're busy watching the pretty explosions.
Can I get behind them?
Pretty boom boys.
Could I get behind them so they
Give it a
don't see
go.
me? And
Are you trying to just get behind them, or are you trying to sort of get behind them and shank them? Because
Make
I
a
have a feeling I
stealth
know
check.
which.
Now, is
Oh.
that get behind them and shank them, or get behind them and shag them?
Either way,
Shank.
Bit of both.
With a K.
Yeah.
I want to stab
A.
them with my sharp things and hit them with the things that go bop.
Now, if you were to ask some people in Rule 34, the G would be heavily implied.
Column
I-
A, column
not-
B.
Not
What's he gonna
particularly
do on that
interested
bed,
in
boss?
pornographic materials at this time. I would very much like to do a violent.
Right then. Can
Your
I
name
have-
is Gork, not Fork.
Steady now.
Sneaky,
Okay,
sneaky.
so
stab.
Gareth, give me a
Yeah.
stealth check at doing maths.
I thought I was the cunning.
Overall plus 10.
Ooh, fuck you, roll 20.
I'm so sneaky. They're never gonna see me coming.
Hang on
So,
a minute.
like,
I say
If chat
sort
are
out
willing
loud.
to do a quiet wah, we'll give you an extra plus 10.
Chat,
Come
your
on,
heart
chat.
is in the right place,
Come on,
but it's
Yes.
utterly useless.
come on, come on.
Oh yeah, plus 10 ain't gonna help me, mate. I'm
Yeah.
like,
I'll give you more if we get enough. Come on, quiet
Okay.
wah.
Go on then,
Give
chat.
us an ASMR wah.
sneaky,
Wah.
sneaky.
ASM war.
ASMR.
Listen to the sound of my voice as I gently massage your eardrums. Wow.
Beautiful.
Okay, that's potentially the most disgusting thing I've heard today. And I've been talking with Clark for an entire weekend.
Yeah, welcome. to my world.
Welcome to my brain.
I like the fact that you pointed out Clark instead of me for a change.
So, Jezza, in the truck, I believe. That's you, Lee.
Yes.
Jezza, in the truck, I believe, watches as Gareth takes a look around. And he looks up, and he looks down, and he sort of looks kind of shifty, like, and then does his absolute damnedest to creep out of the truck. Yeah, the shocks and springs ain't having none of that.
I'm on a bike, mate.
Oh, you're on the bike. Oh, I do
I'm on a
apologise.
bike. However, I am going sneaky, sneaky,
Yeah.
sneaky,
Yeah.
sneaky, 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 as I get closer.
And the
Snake.
the boy in the back of the truck is just watching you coming closer, and it's just like, just getting closer.
Sneaky.
Snake.
Right.
And is he just like full on looking at me at this point?
Oh well, he's
like eye
absolutely full on
contact.
looking. Right. So,
Uh,
may I make a suggestion?
Uh.
Invoke the best and stealthiest orc ever, and intimidate him.
No. Yes.
I'm
You
gonna-
go see Grok.
I'm
Exactly.
gonna get up really close to him, like right up in his face, tooth to tooth. I go, I ain't fucking here.
Yeah.
Give me
Wow.
an intelligence. Yeah, right.
Intelligence ain't gonna help me now,
No.
mate.
Give me a strength test, an intimidate test at. If chat gives her a hand, I'll say plus 30 because I'm feeling generous.
Yes.
Let's get a
ASM
war
war.
chat.
ASM war.
What we're doing right now is we're waiting for Firefox to change tabs. There we go.
Mork
But
appreciates this and is going to give you at least a plus 10 on it.
Okay,
I
so
ain't fucking
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
so
I rolled a 50.
our
Nice.
cavalcade of fuck ups.
Strength is 50.
Who wants to guess what he rolled on his perception test?
It's a 1, isn't it? Let's face it, he's maxed.
It's either going to be a 1 or a 10.
Does he perceive the inside of his helmet?
His helmet slides down
Oh,
in front of
no.
his eyes as you approach, and then you speak. And he shits his fungus brown pants.
Excellent. In that case, can I just pull his teeth out? His helmet's over his eyes. He's shitting buckets. He knows I'm not here. Can I pull his teeth out, please?
Absolutely. As far as he's concerned, he can't see anything.
Secret
And
dentist rolls a 91.
At least he was willing
Secret
sometimes.
dentist isn't getting paid.
So you try to pull his teeth out,
Cocksucker!
and as you pull on his lower jaw, you feel
Yeah.
his jaw dislocate slightly.
Oh, I'll just pull that off. I don't mind that.
Sure.
Are you fucking serious?
I can take his
It's gonna
teeth out
rip it-
later.
It's gonna rip his jaw off.
This is
Yeah,
why we're
steal his
friends,
jaw.
Weezy.
I'm sabotaging. He
I
don't
gave
know
you
I'm
permission.
here.
I gave you permission. Sure, why not? He's gonna have to take another. He's gonna have to definitely take another perception test because he's gonna realise someone's trying to yak his jaw out. But whether he's smart enough to do anything about it is another question.
Okay, whilst I've got hold of his jaw, I'm going to pull him closer, and I'm going to say, I ain't fucking here.
Give me another intimidate test at the same value as before.
Today on accidental ENT surgery.
11.
Right, okay.
I'm surprisingly convincing, even though I lack nuance.
Hey guys, guess what?
And in the
nuance?
game.
What is that? That sounds like a grot thing.
Our cavalcade of fuck-ups continues because that's a 97.
Oh,
You really
dear.
can't make this up.
I'm extremely
my
convincing
God.
that I'm not here whilst I pull his face apart with my bare hands.
See, this is why I wanted you to play the doc.
I'm helping! I think it'll be a distraction to the opposition if he's losing part of his face.
Secret
Yeah,
dentist orc. Secret dentist orc.
With that
Secret
playing in the background.
dentist, very convincing. Sorry, yes?
Gareth.
Yeah.
Gets both hands and just says, "Sneak in," and rips his fucking jaw off.
Oh my god, I'm so sneaky.
Add 1d10 plus 5 teeth to your
Yay!
Oh my god.
as he takes critical damage to the head. We'll be right back after this critical chart check.
Sorry, what was it? 1d
10
10
plus
plus
5.
5.
plus 5.
Oh my
You know what? I'm going to go with explosive because that feels like explosive.
Exploded his face off. 9 teeth!
Okay, right. I hope you're ready.
One extensive
You have-
cranial surgery later.
You have done this to yourself. Well, that's energy. That could be bad. No, we don't want energy because that would set you on fire. Right.
Do you really want me to be on fire?
No, that's
She is
perfect.
currently enjoying herself, and that was very well timed.
She's expressing herself in an appropriate fashion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's not being very orky, but she is enjoying herself in a
really
game
getting to the-
called Destiny 2.
Just
Oh, I
pretend
hear that has that effect on people.
Yeah,
Just pretend that-
it's making her do the oh fuck a lot.
So I've removed part of this fella's face.
So, just pretend that the word that you heard there from the background was what was passing through this poor fella's head as the jaw came off.
Oh dear.
Because the target ceases to exist in any tangible way, entirely turning into a kind of crimson mist. You don't get much deader than this, except on the roll of a 10. As above, except such is the unspeakably appalling manner in which the target is killed, that any of the target's allies who are within 2 meters, oh god, where the target stood, must make a immediate challenging willpower test or spend their turn fleeing from the. Oh fucking hell! So fleeing from the attacker, bollocks.
Secret dentist, surprisingly intimidating.
I'm just gonna put it out there. If there's nobody left alive, we win the race.
So,
Yeah, we can
so,
walk it.
So to get this jaw out properly, you put your hand on the top of his helmet. It's already fallen down over his eyes.
Yeah,
as
for
you yak it out-
stabilisation.
You slam your hand down, and his head just disappears into his shoulders. The jaw comes out, and the driver
Oh my
turns
God.
around to see a
So fucking sneaky.
fount of gore and everything coming out, and his jaw just drops and just goes, "No, fuck this. This ain't worth it."
I'm not going to notice that.
Yeah,
I'm just going to walk away with the jaw in my hand, wiggling the teeth loose.
Dibs on his
The,
stuff.
the driver just calmly, slowly gets up out of the front of his buggy,
Nope.
looks at his dead
Nope.
compatriot.
Nope.
No, no, man, no. I'm going home. Just walks off. He just What's up?
I've got a. Is the distraction of the fire and the screaming still continuing?
Yes.
Can I continue to shenanigan?
Oh God.
Jezza, what are you
Alligator,
doing?
Go.
How did you know I was trying to speak while muted?
Always are.
We can sense it at this point.
I
Did
have
you-
done that 4 times today,
Mm-hmm.
and then when I've been distracted, I've been asked. But when I've tried to speak, I've been fucking muted and missed my chances. Fuck's sake. It's not been a good day today. I want to see if I can find some chain.
Chain.
Yes.
Well, you can loot me. I've got a chain.
You're like 50 meters away and unconscious.
Oh wait, is nobody gonna come and make me more conscious?
I'll sort it out in a minute.
Just butt up in the air, flies buzzing around it.
Yep, that's me. Face down, butt up. This is how we like to be unconscious.
So what kind of chains are you looking for here? Are you looking just chains in general, like don't care where, or are you looking for like some loose chains on the floor or off the back of a vehicle, or
Possibly off the back of a vehicle, something strong, so I can kind of try and stealthily tie up 2 vehicles together. So when they pull off the start line, they.
give me an awareness test. Oh, excuse me, I do apologize.
Awareness. 1 second.
Seriously, the pop mic is and everything's arriving tomorrow. With your orky perception, and considering everyone's busy being, on fire or sneaky, I give you plus 30, as I'm feeling generous.
Then that would be 2.
2 degrees. Right.
Yeah.
There is a water tank nearby. And on the back, there's a roller chain with a big claw hook on the back.
Okay. I would like to.
It's a couple of vehicles over.
I would like to it is nonchalantly walk up to the vehicle and grab the chain, attach it to that, and then try and attach it to the nearest vehicle.
Everybody's busy, so give me a stealth check at plus 30. Bear in mind you're at minus 20 to start off with. I don't think you've got it trained.
No, I don't.
No, you haven't. Okay. Unfortunately, you are not very.
I can't do that because I'm unconscious.
Unfortunately, you're not very stealthy, and as you do your best, don't look at me. I'm fine. Hello, fellow gits. And you sort of walk up the chain and you pick the chain up. All the other orcs are a bit busy, so the guys in the back in the war track are busy with something else because they failed their perception test. So.
Really? Shit.
These things are opposed under these circumstances, and our roll 20 is as bad as my rolling today, so jobs are good. So you're able to take the chain and get the hook and connect them together. However,
yes,
as you do this, you look up, and there's another orc, and he's got a hook, and he's got a chain. And he's looking you square in the face.
Is he trying to sabotage our vehicles or other people's?
You have no idea. You only know that you've looked up and he's there with a chain and he's nearby. And it looks like he was walking towards you before he froze on the spot, eyes locked with you.
Am I able to tell whether he was sabotaging other people's vehicles?
Oh,
That's
absolutely.
What I want to see.
Oh,
So
absolutely.
He wasn't
Be it
sabotaging
his demeanor
ours.
or the look in his eye, but you know he's up to buggery.
I turn round to him, wink, and motion for him to come and assist to make more mayhem.
You're going to make him a conspirator here, right?
Yes.
Finally, a response to an impetus that isn't crush. Right. So how are
I
you going to do
didn't
this?
crush
then?
him. I helped him with his dental problems.
How are you going to do this then?
So so Jezza basically waves at him, showing what he's doing with his other hand with the chain, like kind of giving him the subtle hint of "Come on, let's fucking do this," and seeing what his reaction's going to be.
Under the circumstances, because he knows he's up to bugger it, I'll improve his disposition against you. So that overall, you're a +10 fellowship test. You're trying to get him on side. You're trying to go, we're all conspirators here, mate. So you're trying to charm him. Get him on side.
By the power of buggery.
Yeah.
So our boy, who turns out to be a spanner, just tips his little red mech hat towards you and walks up. And
Hey,
he goes,
slow.
Yeah?
Slow. I'm the war boss now.
Look
This-
at me.
This shit is how Gretchnik happened.
Moving on. So our spanner walks up, he tips his mech hat, and he goes, all right, then you get what's going on then?
You tying vehicles up, yes? I'm tying vehicles up. We'll double tie them up and make more mayhem, yes?
I tell you what we do. We cross them. Cross the chains.
Cross
Brilliant.
the chains.
So you goes that way, and I'll goes that way. Deal?
Deal.
Beautiful. And he just sort of slinks off with his chain. And you, as you sort of turn to pull your own train away, you hear him heavily clunk it down on the war track you've just nicked yours from.
Sorry about that, folks.
Right, okay. So I want to put it on the one he's done, or do I want to put it on another and get 3 vehicles involved?
That's a question only you can answer.
I will do it to a 3rd vehicle to try and make more mayhem.
What are you going to go for, though? Remember, that there's a lot of, in addition to the descriptions that were given at the start, there's a lot of vehicles here. Are you going to go something for specific, or are you just going to find the nearest biggest thing, or something interesting?
What are the ones nearest that could probably be cause the most damage around? Because I don't know the vehicles that are.
Give me an awareness test. It's a +10 to it overall. So,
also that.
because again, everybody's distracted still. So your awareness is your perception +10. It's just a fail.
So
under the circumstances, I'll let you fail forward a bit. You see,
Hmm.
it's not the biggest thing in
right.
the world, but you see, he says, rolling the randomizer. Okay, then. Which is it?
I've just had another idea. Before I attach it to the big vehicle, I want to see if there's any bikes about and wrap the chain through the wheels
Okay,
before I do it.
right. There is nearby the snout-nosed truck with the rear cabin replaced with a cut-down cargo container. The one that's been painted with thick white lead paint with an orange stripe running along the sides and a red docks glyph. The driver that was stood on it earlier with the big bright red cape and mask and the word chaos gold on his cape, yeah, they're not to be seen. The vehicle's unattended. As for bikes, there is a biker mob nearby, but they're all there on their bikes milling about.
Okay. So I want to. You said the bikers were near their bikes, but not on the bikes. Yes.
They're near them and about. They're in amongst them. If they aren't on them, they're nearby, or they're leaning on them, or they're walking around, going and having a punch up with one of their fellow skins.
Yeah, probably good.
They are entertaining themselves while the mechs and the spanners get the
I'm
sudden
going.
explosion control.
I want to try and quickly casually walk past and see if I can quickly wrap one of the wheels of one of the bikes or something before I attach it to the big vehicle that's got no
Okay,
option.
right, okay, give me a stealth test. And under the circumstances, yeah, give me at -10.
At
Not
-10.
So as you walk up to the bike, the nearest war bike.
Yeah.
One of the cuts looks over and goes, "Oi, you! What are you doing?"
Wouldn't I technically pass that if you've just said it's a -10?
But you don't have stealth trained.
Right.
So you're at
So
-20.
it's technically at -30 then.
Yes, overall.
Overall, right? Because I thought you meant overall -10.
No.
Okay.
You will forgive me. I've been mixing my toasties a bit where that's concerned. You're at -30 overall because you don't have it as a trained skill, and -10 because of the difficulty of what you're trying to do, because they are not necessarily paying attention, but they're not necessarily not paying attention. So you failed with not terrible amounts of degrees of failure, all things considered.
I tried to convince him that I'm hoping to tow his vehicle to make him go faster. I attached this, make you go faster, yes?
There's a look that passes between him and his mate. Give me another charm test, another fellowship test. This time, however, it's at -10. They're a bit skeptical. Okay,
Yeah,
they're
no.
very skeptical. They're not having any of it, and they just fold their arms and go, "Jog on. Go on, sling your hook."
Okay, so I just casually walk on towards the unoccupied vehicle.
Cool. There are orcs milling about the place, so you sort of pass a few orcs going between vehicles. No one pays you much attention. There's too much going on for them to be interested in you. But as you get there, our Chaos fella is back.
Okay.
Now thankfully you see him on the other side of this truck.
So he's on the other side, yeah?
Yeah, he's on the other side right now. He's not paying attention. So if you want to do it, now feels like the time to you. So give me a stealth check again. This time at +10 overall.
Okay. Mother! Fuck!
Well.
Wahoo!
Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to spend another fate point and re-roll that.
Oh, that didn't go very well.
So I've got one fate point left, and yay!
Oh, yeah.
Because
do crumpet good.
Just failed with a lot of degrees of failure on that opposed test. So he doesn't even hear you as you come up and you thump the hook down under his chassis, hooking it under the axle or something, and you just quietly slink off, doing your best. Just slinking off into the distance. Don't mind me. Hello, fellow gits.
Actually, while he's kind of not in the vehicle, I want to see if there's anything useful in the vehicle I can pinch.
Whoa, you're really pushing your luck, but okay. Give me a search test. If you don't have search trained, it's at -20 and it runs off perception.
Okay. Off perception, right.
Oh.
So I need to get a 10 then. No, I don't see anything useful.
No. Because you're trying to stay stealthy, you can't really look inside the thing other than through the windows. And the windows aren't exactly windows. they're more like opaque bits of plastic. So you can't really see inside. So you don't see anything of value that you might want to nick. And there's no guns or anything poking outside of it. So you feel maybe there's something in there. If you want to risk it, you can try opening the door, but
I will give it a miss and slowly walk away.
alrighty then. Who hasn't had an opportunity for mischief as yet? I think.
Oh, I can't say I haven't.
From that, I'm gonna go for a fag and a cup of tea and grab a quick sandwich because I'm fucking marving. I
Yeah.
haven't eaten since.
Well,
I've
I can tell
already-
you right now.
Maybe we should have a break as all.
We are going to finish this scene and then we're going to finish this session. So if you
Okay,
bear with us
right.
for another 20
Okay.
to 30 minutes.
Okay then.
On that
No
note,
problem.
That's fine. Yeah.
I've had a question from Kian in chat, and I don't know if this is the same for other members of chat as well. But if we don't finish the story today, would everybody be willing to continue this on another occasion?
Yeah, of course I would.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
For that.
Absolutely.
I got me
We're
some
not-
teeth to spend.
I mean,
We're not
depends on
doing
depends on what
anything
the other
to-
occasion is, but
We'll arrange it so that everybody can make it if everybody is willing to do it. And I'm looking over at Gork.
Well,
I have the thumbs up from Gork.
I mean, we're doing shenanigans later on tomorrow, aren't we? The quiz. Can we do it before the quiz?
No, I'm not going to GM 2 days in a row, folks. I'm kind of frazzled.
Okay.
I've had
Yeah,
2
Okay, I
very
just
long
thought-
weeks. I'm frazzled.
Yeah. Also, just speaking as bloke, I kind of need tomorrow to be a chill day, really.
Yeah.
So.
So,
Okay.
moving on. Orky face gut splitter. You've not had the opportunity for a little bit of mischief as yet. Do you want to take the opportunity, or are you going to sit in your truck and laugh the big
Well,
meaty laugh?
I'm doing hers, but what I'm also going to do is I'm going to go and try and give my boy medical assistance. So I'm going to get up off my bike, and I'm going to walk over to my boy, and I'm going to do medicine at my boy. That is the boy that is.
I'm odd, so I get some bonuses to that.
You're going to try and take a Medicaid test.
Yeah, and how I'm choosing to do this in a role play style is to go over to him, lean over, and shout, "Get up, you get," and then do Medicaid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because the sum total of my Orky Medicaid is to lean over at him
Right.
and shout, "Get up, you get."
So,
Try
Medicaid.
punching me in the head, that might work as well.
Yeah, that's who.
Medicaid isn't a thing.
But yeah, I'm odd, so I get a plus 20 bonus to treat my injuries.
Well, I've got something on here. There's something on. I read it earlier. I'm sure I did.
Yeah.
So
as
Medicaid
an
is
orc-
here. It's intelligent.
Thank you. I was about to
It's
say.
the bottom of the first column.
It is indeed. So, as you're an orc, you is hard, and it's one of your traits.
Yeah.
So you're at plus 20 to treat any injuries because you're an orc. So that applies to all orc characters. So your Medicaid is actually just flat intelligence, and you, as a knob, are slightly more intelligent than your average orc.
For a given value of terrible, but yeah.
Yeah, you're still in the low 20s. So
Oh dear.
yeah. So you're 30. So do you want to give me a Medicaid test? A flat Medicaid test, please. And roll 20 loads.
I am kind of holding my breath.
When it does. Oh my god. Come on, roll 20. Come on.
And pop goes the weasel.
Goes the Orky boy.
Yay!
Oh,
Oh,
No,
yeah. No.
no.
flump
think
goes the weasel.
I think I killed the
Splat
patient,
goes
doctor.
the Orky
So-
boy.
You haven't failed with Thankfully, you haven't failed with any degrees, so you don't inflict further damage to him.
Yeah.
Because that is something that can happen with a bad medic test.
Yeah.
But you aren't able to heal him. So for lack of a better description, you do stabilize him, though, and you can wake him up.
Hello.
Okay.
Do I have 1 health?
No.
Oh.
Right. So I pick him up and I put him over my shoulder
Yeah.
and I carry him back to my bike.
Yeah.
And I basically, like,
You basically, like,
sit him, like, behind me on the bike. Is he awake? Is he conscious at this point?
he's awake.
Right. Sit him on behind me on the bike and say, "Hold on to my armor."
Oh,
And-
yeah, boss.
and
Sure.
Here and
boss.
have these grenades.
Oh, yeah. Awesome.
So-
I love grenades, me.
So I give him however many grenades I had to this semi-conscious, severely wounded orc.
Yeah.
And that's basically what I do. So he's basically barely conscious, hanging off my armor on the back of the bike with me, but now with grenades.
Yeah. Grenades make things go faster. Same as
So-
red. Are they red grenades?
That would be of course they are. That would be the sum total of my shenanigans.
Right. And that, as a result, I think is where we're going to leave it for this particular session. I think that's a good place to start because we are about to kick off the next phase, and
The
I think
race. Ah.
that's a good place to start. So,
Yeah.
shenanigans, mischief managed, if you will, has been completed. So that's it for what has been a very rough up and down session. First session of what was supposed to be a one-shot for Gorkamorka. Thank you all for coming. It's been interesting.
Insert
Thank
JoJo
you.
to be
It's
continued.
been a good
music here.
fucking time.
Yeah, thanks everybody for donating
Thank
and
you
was
for
in the
the
chat and all of that.
Yes,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
also
yeah.
Thank you
this,
so
this
much,
has
folks.
all been in the aid of charity, and now thanks to the very kind donation.
We have exceeded the goal of this donation, and that will enable us to do good things for the Paint Boys.
Indeed.
And I just want to point out as well, as much as she's had to leave now, House Calcifer, aka Mum Squig, is actually one of the key NHS workers that we will be supporting because of the money we've raised. So it's really close to home, especially for me, just how important it is that we get PPE for our NHS workers.
Yeah.
So thank
Yep.
you so
We-
much, everybody.
We cannot
Wheezy
stress
Mum,
enough.
also an NHS worker, also in need of PPE.
It's we cannot stress hard enough. The media and all this crap is wrong. It is an unabashed shit show, and they need help.
I think I should say as well that it's not just PPE for the NHS, it's a whole thing for everybody, because at the moment, only a small percentage of the population of the UK has caught this as a thing. But as this goes forward over the next several years, this will continue to grow. If anything like previous epidemics around the world have shown us. And whatever we can do to support our medical workers now will help all of us in the times to come.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
And speaking as somebody with several of the you're at risk medical conditions, yeah, the life you
Yeah.
save might be my own. So yeah.
Or your own, or,
Yeah.
well, your friends, or your parents, or your children.
I think, and forgive me if I'm wrong, Lee. I think other than Lee, everyone who's been here today for Gorkamorka is an at-risk person because they already have, because they already have a serious or grumbling underlying condition that puts them at risk, perhaps because they are.
I am not an at-risk person. I'm thankfully an incredibly healthy person. However, my wife is at risk, and yeah. So it's again very close to home for me as well.
So yeah, fund the NHS. Wash your hands. Don't touch your face. Don't lick any sick people.
Yep.
And for the love
Advice
of
for life.
Gorkamork, don't have bloody barbecues.
Oh Jesus!
Oh
that
my god.
fucking. We could hear them last night.
Oh, you
could
could hear
hear
them. My neighbours were having a fucking 15-person barbecue out the
Yeah.
fucking back.
As
We
were as
could
well.
hear Squig and Slow's neighbours having a barbecue through Discord.
Oh yeah. So like, I was trying to stream at the time.
Scrubs.
So like, all of the people I was streaming to could fucking hear them
Mm.
shouting and being fucking loud bastards. Oh my god.
So yeah, don't be a dick.
Terrible.
Stay
Yeah.
at home. Stop rubbing your face against strangers, guys. It's
Yeah,
weird.
don't lick people. It's
Don't
just
lick
stop
people.
licking
That's just not
people.
on. Yeah.
And if
You
you,
know,
do
the-
need some contact, there are Discord servers, there are Twitch streams that are going on daily.
Yes.
It's not quite the same, but we are all here for each other online.
I run a stream myself most days from midday, usually, if I don't oversleep. But it might be a little bit later because I occasionally do oversleep massively, like I did today. I occasionally do that where I paint miniatures and try to be wholesome and shit. I also run a Minecraft server, mostly for quiet people from the Sniping Whip community. Though all of you folks here are welcome to join as well if you like to. I will post in your Discord the IPs and shit. And yeah, be safe, be kind to each other.
And thank you, Unity, for stepping in
Yeah.
at short notice as well.
That's okay.
It's been grand having you here. You are a
Yeah.
bloody good orc.
Yeah, a lot of fun,
I,
mate.
I do try to be.
I'm going to have to
I
turn you
like
down in
orcs a
future.
lot. For somebody who has never painted an orc in my life, I really like orcs a lot.
Hang on. Did Dave? Did Slow just say I'm going to have to turn you down in future?
Oh yes, Unity's full orc voice at the current volume level of where I'm set at, I haven't had a chance to tweak it, is a wee bit loud for the long-term listening.
I'm very sorry about that.
Oh,
No.
I've got a very loud indoor
Oh my
voice at
god,
the
we
best of times.
we found somebody that we found. Oh my god, we found the weapon that can defeat him.
It's a me problem. I have options at my disposal to tweak it. You don't got to worry about anything. I just haven't had time to mess with it.
Everyone had turned me down by now.
No.
Oh, I have.
Funny thing is, I'm literally sitting about 2 foot away from my mic. I can make myself louder if I really need to.
I'm good.
Welcome to hell, motherfuckers. Welcome to hell.
Right.
Thank you, everybody that's viewed, everybody that's donated, and everybody that retweeted, because I have seen
Yep.
my Twitter. Oh my god. Thank you also to the folks that posted about this on the Sniping with Discord.
I haven't done anything for that. I should have probably retweeted it on Twitter. That was silly on my part.
No worries, seriously. And thank you, Unity, because you hosted us as well, didn't you, earlier?
Yes, I did.
So thank you so much for that. Seriously,
That's not a problem at all.
the support is amazing. It's all for a good cause, and it warms my cold, dead heart to see you all here.
Mm,
So
Of course.
thanks, folks.
indeed.
Right. I don't know about you lot, but I want to go get some scran. So
Yeah, same.
yeah.
stay
Food is
safe,
good.
stay kind,
Agreed.
and if I'm not mistaken, the Misanthropod 100th episode special is currently happening live on Twitch.
Oh,
So,
that's happening now, is it? Cool. Should
Maybe,
probably go and.
maybe there should
should we
be
raid
some
them?
raiding. I have never
Should we
done
raid
that
them?
before, so let's see if I can figure this shit out.
/ raid and then the channel name you want.
Okay.
What are we doing?
Is that going to work?
We're going and doing a thing. Gonna go see some friends
Do
who are wholesome as fuck.
I at the channel?
In message
Yep.
/ raid
Yep.
and then space and the channel name you want. So
Without the at symbol?
without the at symbol.
Without the
Yeah.
at symbol.
Turn around and face Hobby Squeak's machine.
I've got to type the username properly.
But yeah, thank you everyone for coming today. It was an absolute treasure to have you here.
I
It
can
was a
only
treasure to be
apologise.
here myself, I should say, as well, because I've just stepped in randomly to do the dumb shit with these beautiful people.
For those who stuck around from the start, the absolute start of the stream, and the 2 hour
It's basically there's a main
pulling that was character creation. Thank you for staying around and sitting through the absolutely ungodly boring bit on your part to get to the more interesting bits. Appreciated.
Right. If I've got this right, it should work. So,
Get the answer key and we'll see.
prepare to war.
Wah.
Did it work?
That was a terrible wow.
This channel is intended for mature audiences.
Yeah.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Well, the box is.
I am confused.
Yeah.
Oh, there was an echo.
There we go. It has worked. It is working.
Boom. There we go. And that should be everybody turned off now.